Previously, you guys fought a battle through three separate rooms involving several large flaming skeleton demons and a Balor. This was actually the second fight with this Balor. He returned after being fended off by you previously, and he brought friends this time.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, see, Vingrumak saw something when he fought you. He saw a particular rod Nala was carrying. A corrupted rod of chaos, also known as the Rod of Seven Parts. And using his three flaming skeletons for a distraction, he knocked Nala out and stole the artifact before hightailing it out of here. The party gave chase, but was unable
I
to
demand a
recover the
do-over.
rod. You were unable to recover the rod.
We need a wish. Somebody got a wish spell?
I'm trying to use my divine intervention, okay? Can only do it once a day.
I can pray to bring the sun, maybe. The god of the sun will enjoy me, and he will reach down and he will smite that monster with holy light. I doubt it, because that's what he wants me to do, but...
I'd certainly like to stick my Vorpal sword up where the sun don't shine on that Balor.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Hey, is there, will Bahamut help us in any way?
I am the divine intervention.
Yeah.
I am divine intervention. I'm here to
I
smite
mean, we have
shit.
Lavina.
She... Okay, yeah, we have her, but she's not really...
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
I didn't say nothing.
Say it to
I
my
believe-
fucking face.
I didn't say
Meta.
nothing!
I believe
he
he was
said
being
Ayu.
crushed by gravel after breaking a block atop of him.
Sounds about right.
Saying he suffocated like in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Actually, to suffocate King, it would take a long time.
It would. So, after the Balor retreated, you guys returned to the dungeon's first level. Moth, you keep keying up. And
No, King is hard enough. He can swim in lava. Don't say ain't no might to it. Try it. He can do it.
seriously, Moth, either go to push to talk or take care of your mic because we keep hearing noises through it.
I have no idea what that could be, but fine, I'll switch back to push to talk.
Sounds like you're pounding on your keyboard.
All right, is that better?
Yeah. All right, yeah.
All right.
So after your guys' battle, you regrouped and met up outside of the Shogoth restraining and feeding area, also known as the prison complex, to settle down and rest because you guys have you suffered pretty bad during that kind of battle and then a run through the dungeon. While you were waiting for the rest to finish, you guys decided to use your familiar to explore previously unknown parts of this dungeon. Whereupon you found a rather curious demon, a kind of ball-like sack of blood and pus that had an aura around him that killed your familiar by exhausting him to death.
Yep, it was super spooky.
So all that remains is you just have to go deeper and then figure out a way to close the portal to the material realm to stem the tide of the demonic invasion.
Right. All that remains is our Right, because that all that remains is just 100% of the mission. We actually haven't gotten any.
Then why don't we just keep going that way?
I mean, I suggest either either going through Yankee uniform. We could do Alpha, but I don't think that's a smart idea.
Do we know, besides Alpha, do we know where the way down is?
Uniform and X-ray.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you're saying.
All right, not Yankee.
So-
X-ray.
I personally advocate for first checking out X-ray.
Alright.
Alpha seems a little too front doorsy, and
Right, because they don't
uniform-
already know that we're here.
Well, yeah, so they're going to prepare the most direct route, given that we're clearly too stupid to use anything but the direct route. Thus, we use a side route.
I don't know. Didn't you get some like weird vibes when you went down that stairwell?
Yeah, it's got that
No.
same aura with the like if you fail the wisdom save, like you can never look at it again.
No,
It's
we
It could be
broke
the whole
that.
floor for all we know, though.
Guys, we broke that and
Yeah,
took care
yeah,
of
I'm
it.
saying it's just like that. As I'm the one that scouted down there.
Like I went down the stairs at X and there was none of that. Like that was first session of us being on this floor,
Talking
and I
about
only
A.
went far enough. Oh yeah. Alpha has that.
Yeah.
X does
You
not.
know, no.
X-ray does not.
We're
have
not going to X. We're not
Yeah.
going to Alpha.
Let's
Are,
go to X.
are we at
I'm
D?
agreed.
No, we're at D right now.
We're
So
at
we really
D?
don't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, we
but
haven't done it. We
we
haven't
may- we
taken a
don't-
long rest yet.
Okay, then let's do that and then go to X-ray.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
So we're long resting it.
Might I recommend that while we take the long rest, we have the people who we have on watch watching from the collapsed section of hallway. That way, if they see things coming, they can get us and we can be prepared rather than them attacking us directly where we're sleeping.
Does this
Uh,
room go anywhere to the north, or is it a dead end?
It's a
Nice.
It appears to be a dead end.
Appears to be. I would also just like to say
hate
that
that
I am
word.
not
Illusory
leaving.
wall.
I am not leaving Liamon's tiny hut.
Well, we don't have to make charisma saves against the rod anymore.
Well,
If
the
anyone
only
wants
thing
to
I need are
leave,
a couple- yeah, the
go
only thing I need
ahead.
are a couple of spell slots, so I'll gladly take the first watch.
Under I would like to have an alarm set up right when the hallway branches off to E.
Okay, so that angular intersection.
Right when the branching right when it branches off closer to D. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like 1, 2, 1.
I have no idea
Let
what
me
you mean
see.
by 121.
Let me go ahead and get
I
you,
see the
pen.
intersection. I know what intersection you're talking about. It's the one. It's the T junction with an angled off hallway that leads to the augury room.
Yeah. At the end of the intersection, closer to D.
So closer
That's
to
what
the
I'm
prison.
trying to say. Yes.
Okay, sure. You could totally do an alarm ritual there.
Now go ahead and spend a minute reading Bill book because why not?
Oh, hey guys, I have another idea. Before we take the long rest, maybe we should check the augury room to see if there's a secret passage that connects to the secret passage that connects to F.
You mean
It
check
does.
Echo?
No, we know it goes to a wall inside of the augury room. Perhaps we should check the augury to see if the augury room has a secret passage.
Are we talking about Echo?
We are talking about Echo, the augury room.
Okay, so we're going from Echo. We're trying to find the way from Echo to Foxtrot.
Yes, the secret
Okay.
passage that you have there that leads up to the curve in the wall. Well, we didn't actually test to see if it goes through the curve in the wall.
I actually haven't put the secret passage there, but we do know that there's a door behind Foxtrot that goes north. I just haven't put that picture there yet.
That's what I'm suggesting, that perhaps we investigate that southernmost section of.
I'm sure it does. It's the reason why I have the alarm set closer to us. after the intersection.
Ah, excellent. All right.
Yeah, then we'll have a nice path from like the guitar to the honeycomb to the sleeping Minecraft.
The Minecraft house.
No, wait, were you there for this? The area around Yankee looks like a sleeping Minecraft.
It does.
Yes, I
Kind
was.
of.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
there. Still haunts my dreams.
Yep.
So, did you still want to explore there, Gilbert?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go down to that part of the augury room and start investigating the southernmost section of wall.
I better
Yeah.
follow him.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Is this
Sure.
before our long rest or after?
This would be
Well,
before. You have not
This
started
is
it
while
yet.
we're waiting.
Oh my god.
All right, so you guys go to the intersection. You go south through the smaller chamber and into the 30-foot diameter polished black stone room. Phosphorescent gleamings 40 feet above have a bluish cast, and the center of the floor has a circular depression about 1 foot deep and 10 feet in diameter, surrounded with low stone seats. So, if you would like to investigate the southern wall for a secret door, make an investigation check.
That for anyone?
Whoever is
Uh,
doing it.
I'd like to do that. Is anyone assisting me?
I'll help you.
I was about to say
Whoa.
I'm like 20 times.
It is a smooth stone wall.
I don't suppose you allow me to check.
Sure, why not?
Huzzah.
And have guidance on it, why don't you?
Ooh,
And
lovely.
it has been well established. Gilbert, not the smartest egg in the cart.
Yeah,
Hey, but
Gilbert's
you
not
miss all the
smart.
shots you don't
Gilbert
take.
is also not smart.
What
Have
was that, Nada?
advantage thanks to Bilbo.
Nothing.
Bill book.
All right, so you pass by Gilbert, who was actually examining like the eastern section of the wall, to the actual southern part where you think there might actually be a secret door, and you begin poking and prodding, and you do find a large 10-foot wide seam in the wall. It seems to be a 10 by 10 seam.
Ooh.
I'm just pretending to help Gilbert while I actually help him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, have we settled for the rest yet?
Not yet, not the long rest. I believe we got a short rest off.
No,
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 you,
that
you have
was
taken
earlier.
no rests.
we have not taken anything.
We need to like
Pretty sure Grub
rest.
collapsed at the end of the previous combat and didn't do anything. He just fell down. And
Yeah, as far as I'm aware,
I don't know how long it's been.
Grub, Alcar, Nala, Lieutenant, and David.
Did you mark
And
it down from last session?
Mark what down?
He's saying that last session they had a rest. That's fine. I would have
No,
told
no,
you then
I'm-
that you would have had it. So if it's not
I'm
marked down,
pretty
you
sure we
didn't.
Yeah,
did.
I mean, we did.
Rest
We did
back,
have plenty of
but
time. I used a find familiar ritual and taught Spectre a day's worth of smithing. I assume that was like downtime, like short rest stuff.
I know some people asked me last session if they had had a short rest, and I said yes. So if they hadn't marked it on their sheet, that's their problem. Moving on. So you
So
find
the
seam.
seam. I mentioned that to the party.
It's just you, Pete, and Gilbert, I think.
Yep.
So yeah, there is a hidden entrance here, Gilbert. We already know what's on the other side, but
Alright,
Good
then
enough
that should
here.
be it. Let's
Yeah.
go back.
Let us go back and not observe or do anything to this door.
yeah, that's a good idea.
And then as we leave the room and get a good distance away, I'd like to sharply turn back and see if anything's happened and just go back to the sleeping room.
You like as you get to that corner that angles up and you look back. For the briefest moment, it's like the door isn't there, but then you blink and the door is there. But for like half an instant, you thought you could see through that southern hallway to the room beyond.
Oh, I know what that is.
Illusory wall.
Yeah. Some Dark Souls bullshit.
Yeah. Do I have like a... Can I like write a chalk message on the floor to let people...
Do you have chalk?
No, I haven't met Solaire yet.
That would
Actually,
make it difficult.
it's soapstone.
Whatever.
Alright, so I'm getting ready to rest under for the long rest.
Yeah.
All right, so the party, you all reconvene. What's your watch order?
Grub isn't
I'll
watching
go first.
anything. Grub is face down, and he's.
I think I
remained
need to
face
rest.
down
I think I need to rest the least, so I'll definitely take the first one.
until he
Okay,
feels
sure.
better.
Orion's on first watch.
Basil, can you cast Dark Vision on me so I can watch throughout the night?
Sure. Dark
Appreciate
vision.
it.
Oh yeah, I'd also like to cast a See Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Neat.
All right.
So go ahead and you should give me a perception check after you finish doing that. Because I assume you look around.
All right. Let's see here. And that's me, right?
Yeah, I want you to make a perception check after you finish casting See Invisibility.
Wait, you want me to?
No, whoever was casting See Invisibility.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's me.
All right. So you, among the arched ceilings, see a little green creature outlined by the spell that appears to be hiding and observing you guys from afar. Looks like that.
It's another one of those shits.
Fellows, there's something up there giving us a little look-see.
What you
Oh, goody! I get
Uh,
to smush something.
I
Grub
breathe
would
on the
not-
region.
Yeah, Grub would not like to look up, but he would like to flip a bird in the general direction of whatever that thing is.
So do I worry about that, or
I'd like to breathe on the area he's directing us towards.
Okay, that's what, a con save?
Oh yeah.
Roll
Shit.
damage.
I don't think he survives that.
So you guys, he breathes, and there's like it forms this cloud in front of you guys as you're getting ready to take a long rest, and you guys hear the sound of what sounds like glass breaking, and on the ground, in like maybe 10 feet down the corridor from you guys, is a pieces of what were once a small creature.
Nice one, man.
Quasi?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Also,
what's
that's
it?
the second one today I've killed. Like these, we need to keep an eye out for these things. They're snitching on us.
Kill it with fire. Wait, we don't have any spells left.
I do.
I'd like to try to breathe fire on it.
I don't.
Okay, how would you like to attempt to do that?
Through pure
Wait, is there
force
another
of
enemy or-
charisma.
All right. Everyone is standing there staring at Gilbert as you just see him just like breathe like in and then out very like intensely. And the way he's standing, it's almost like he looks a little constipated.
Is the area he's standing in front of clear? Like, is anyone standing?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
Under, is anyone standing in the area where he's doing this?
No.
Alright, 6 feet away from him, assuming I can do this without hitting anybody, I'd like to cast Flaming...
Okay.
I'd then like to quickly dismiss it with an action.
All right, make a sleight of hand check to see if you can do it faster than people can realize that it was
Oh,
you.
Lord.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So Gilbert's passive, I believe, is 11.
Good
yeah,
enough.
something like that.
All right, Gilbert, you're like focusing on like breathing in and breathing up. This time you want to fire, not cold. Fire, not cold. You're breathing in, you're breathing out. You're breathing in, you're breathing out. All of a sudden, you're breathing in and you breathe out, and whoomp, big ball of fire like scorches the hallway in front of you briefly.
Holy shit.
Well, I
Hey
didn't know you
man,
could
what
do
is
that.
that? I didn't know you could do that.
This is gonna come back to bite us so bad.
How is this gonna bite us so bad?
Gilbert's gonna
You're-
be like, "Oh, I can do fire," and then he's gonna try to do fire in the middle of a fight, and he's gonna waste.
What, do you not remember when I tried to use acid damage on a plant and underneath had me vomit for a D4? Or the time I inhaled my own cold breath?
Oh God.
Oh yeah, you did do that one.
You about died.
Or that time you inhaled all that diamond dust and almost died.
Oof.
Or that time you got disintegrated twice in the same day.
And almost died.
Or
It
that
just
time
death
I-
ain't stuck yet. It's just.
Or that time that Under gave me a serious case of sunburn and then dropped me 60 feet and I actually died?
Like you chopped that guy's head off that time. What was his name? Imperial? Yeah.
I stand by the righteousness of my actions.
Oh God.
I know.
So rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be getting arrested.
All right, so if Orion's on his
Can
first
we-
watch, what's the rest of your watch order?
Okay.
Orion's first.
Just one per watch.
How long? I think we should do 2 per watch.
No, we should do 3.
Well, I'll take the next one.
Yeah. Free.
Well,
if we're doing
Dakota's
free,
gonna
we
be
can
up
take
all
us,
the
like-
time, so she counts all the time. The rabbit's
Yeah, it's
gonna
gonna take
always
us like. Yeah, it's gonna take us like 15 hours.
I don't
to do
believe
a long
Lavina
rest if we
sleeps
do-
either. Does she?
Does Lavina sleep?
Well, Jin doesn't sleep, but he's not here.
Yeah, Jin was the only other character I thought didn't sleep. But because the
Jin's basically out of the campaign at this point.
Yeah,
if we have any elves, they wouldn't need but 4 hours instead of 8.
I don't think we have any elves.
Yeah, because for whatever reason we seem to hate elves, oddly enough.
If
Oh, I wonder what that was for.
Dumb knife ears.
if anybody asks Grub to take a watch, Grub is just going to continue to lay face down in the ground and just flip them the bird.
How
I'm
nice.
also not gonna take a watch. Just need sleep.
How do you get out of not taking a watch?
Grub has 7 hit points.
Oof.
I have no spell slots and nearly died. Again.
I have no spell slots.
Yes, but did you nearly get burned to death by
I
Gilbert?
haven't
has
nearly
7 hit
died yet.
points.
I have more hit points than the entire party. It's
Rob has-
hard for me to get about dead.
Grub has 7 hit points and absolutely none of any of his resources, short or long rest.
All right, well, yeah.
You know what?
Question though, can we swap weapons and attune to them?
You would have had time to do that, yes.
I'm gonna give my Mace of Disruption to Gavid and get the Rod of Lordly Might from the Ribbit.
We already did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already did.
While we're doing things, I'd like to heal Grub so that he doesn't die when we inevitably get attacked. Yeah, so
We're
if you're
inside of Lehman's tiny hut.
well, I mean, this would be before then. If we're
You
if
guys
we
had
may go back
several
in time,
hours
it'll-
before you would have been able to take a long rest.
Yeah, thank you.
No, we're casting it twice. We did it during the day as well.
Did we?
Yeah, that's what Nala said at the end of last session when Sleuth was here.
Oh,
Yeah, he cast it, and then right at the end of the 8 hours, right before we go to take a long rest, he's going to cast it again.
Oh yeah, I think I do
Wait.
remember that. Well,
Wait,
would I
did
have
we-
had the opportunity to heal
I
him
remember
for 10 minutes
I remember
during?
we did like a bunch of weapon switching last game. Didn't someone give me a +1 mace or something?
Yes, you do have a +1 Morning Star.
Ah, that
No,
was
that's
it.
not me.
Moth.
Oh,
Orion.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't think I.
but would I have had the opportunity to do that?
Yeah, you guys have had several hours before this started.
All right.
You could have easily switched your weapons around and attuned to them if you had wanted to.
All right, +1.
Still waiting on your full watch order.
The spoder doesn't need to sleep, right? The familiar?
Technically,
Waiting on
no
watch order?
creatures in D&D need to sleep. There are just consequences to not doing so.
Oh, well, there's no penalties associated with the familiar for not sleeping, right?
No, it's normal creature rules.
Okay,
I mean,
just
it
make
got exhausted last time. What do you think it's going to happen?
It doesn't sleep for a few days and it becomes like that. Oof.
Okay, does anyone else want to provide a watch?
I'm doing the second one. Who was doing the
I
first?
will.
Grub will
And did
flip you the
we
bird.
decide how many people were watching at a time?
So I'm passively
one.
watching all of them, I think. Unless me do a check for
Fair.
all of them.
Can we just install a really blaring loud alarm in the robot and just be done with it? No more watches. Just let the robot do it and just have a really loud alarm go off.
I
It'll
need to
be
get a
great.
Windows sound effect.
It'll be great because one day somebody will show up with a silence spell, and they'll silence the alarm, and then they'll come in and
Don't give
murder us all in
Thunder
our sleep.
ideas.
That's what I would do.
You're also evil.
I mean,
Did someone say they want an alarm?
perfect.
All right, so you guys begin to bunk down for the night. Your, the first watch comes and goes. Nothing very odd. Second watch comes. Basil and Dakota are on watch. But Dakota doing that whole, robot person semi-shutdown thing. Crazy Pie, what's the name of your character? Crazy, are you here?
Hello.
The demons got him. Shit.
I mean, this is like the one chance you're probably going to get the session to join the party. Otherwise, it's not happening. So where are you? Come on.
Mister, is he alive?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey,
Keep
wait,
up.
I saw him
just
key
saw
up.
you.
So Crazy, you here?
My character's name is Azula.
Azul.
Oh, of course it
okay.
is.
Do you happen to know? You're a necromancer, right? A wizard?
Yes.
Do you happen to know the teleportation circle spell?
No.
Do you know any other teleport type spells?
No.
No, I didn't.
Not even Misty Step?
Okay, you are hoofing it then. So, you, Azulu, you were contracted by a group of shady individuals to, more or less, for the care and feeding of their pet eldritch abomination. And I suppose one of the first things you would have realized when you started working with them is that their base is in the abyss, and they work side by side with demons. And Eldritch Abominations are interesting. You don't need to feed them every day. So it's like, once a month or so, you got to like throw a body their way, so that so they don't get too peckish and go after all the other Desians in the area. So it's that time of the month. So you end up having to trudge your way through the ruined streets of Zingrafar, which is a city in the material plane, a desert city. A running battle has been raging there for the past week. It started with the explosion of the central keep and the exposure of the portal to the abyss at the center there. A large green dragon appeared. There was a lot of fighting. But demons have continued to pour forth from that portal and have more or less pushed the dragon and her minions back from the portal. And so you basically just get to, they don't control the whole city anymore. The dragon still has a bit of a toehold on it, but you're able to kind of navigate your way safely through the streets past your demon and cultist allies through this portal. And you trudge down the road towards where the base is. And you walk. And as you walk up, you notice that the grand front doors, which are made out of bronze, have been knocked down and knocked in. The outer part of the base, like the surface of the base, looks like a giant evil cathedral.
This is me?
No, this is Azulu from Crazy Pie.
So you called my name, so I thought I was.
Did I say Orion? I meant Zulu. Sorry.
I don't think you
said-
did say.
Yeah, you said Moth.
I don't recall saying Moth. Sorry.
Maybe I misheard you. That's my fault.
So perhaps a bit more cautiously, a bit wondering as to what kind of remodeling is going on, you step through. And you begin just walking a fairly familiar path down some main stairs, past the local guards, Flaming Guy 1, 2, 3, and 4, and around the corner. And there are some signs of battles that have been fought, but that's not all that unusual for demons. They bicker and they fight, and that's sort of how the pecking order gets worked out for them. And you come to the normal T-junction. You turn to the left to start heading down to it towards where you store your Eldritch Abomination. And does your character have dark vision?
Yes.
Great. Okay.
He's a knifer.
So about 10 feet before this intersection that leads off to a augury chamber, you see at the end of the hallway the edge of a white dome. As if do you have the spell Lehman's Tiny Hut?
No.
Okay. It appears to be a section of a magical dome has been cast over the door that leads into the Shoggoth containment area. That's what you're seeing. You're standing alone in this corridor, looking down it. Those of you on watch in the party, well, besides not counting the robot, because I don't think he's actively looking so much as he's just on passive mode. Those of you actively looking do see this being at the edge of your dark vision, looking down the corridor towards where your dome is. Chris, why don't you describe how your character would look? Crazy? You here?
Yeah, what? Sorry.
I said describe how your character would look, because the party is seeing you for the first time.
Mostly just me. Oh, Gate. Fuck, we have two crazies. And he's
They
muted.
would see a slender 5'5" female drow.
It's a Zula, right? Not Zulu.
It's not a Zulu.
Ooh, I don't care what you call it.
It's a. If I know who it is, it's most likely Azula,
Kazooie?
aka.
I feel like a Zulu would be less confusing.
Just
A
type the
Zuzu?
name into chat.
Wait,
It's
wait, wait.
Azula.
So we see a very we see
Cthulhu?
a
Pete.
I've seen
drow
it before.
necromancer walking
right.
down the hallway at us.
It's
I love it.
Azula.
I love
know
the
that
commitment.
character.
Okay, so I just see this person walking towards me. Do they look threatening at all?
Oh god.
I don't know. Does Azula... I mean, what does Azula do when you see this dome over what used to be the entrance to your work area?
No, I gotta feed my pet. What the hell's going on?
Am I inside the hut?
Oh, what?
That's
Oh,
up
what?
to you, Basil. If not inside the hut, where would you be?
Well, can I see out of it? I forget how this works.
Yes, it is transparent from the inside, but the outside appears opaque.
Right. If I leave, can I come back in, or is it like
Yes.
one way? Okay. So I just see this person approach.
You know,
and
it's
then...
a good thing we can all sleep in the same hut now. We don't have to worry about, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see this dark-skinned elf, clad in what appears to be robes indicative of a spellcaster, walking down the corridor towards you guys.
And they're a drow.
Adra,
Marco.
she
Adra.
appears to be alone.
So I just see this random drow who is presumably dressed like a necromancer coming to.
Your
Hey,
stereotypical necromancer's like
Shaka.
black robes type thing. I don't know. Crazy didn't specify what her color her clothes were.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna stick my head outside of Lehman's tiny hut and cast Hold Person. So that's a wisdom.
Oh boy.
All right, Crazy. So this this man's face just appears out of the hut, and he appears to be vocalizing a spell. So if you're not going to do anything, you need to make a wisdom save, I think.
That's how Hold Person works.
Yep.
Mister, did you show him how to use the dice bot?
Yeah, no. I told him it was slash R and then the dice. So, you know.
So
How you do
what's
it?
up?
So they need to roll.
Yeah, Azula, Basil stuck his head out of the dome and cast Hold Person on you. So you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Something like that.
Yep, depending on what your
If you make it with advantage, you do that. Hey, not 20.
nice.
Nice.
Wow,
Wasted it.
let me raise to 20.
I know.
Those things are like gold around here.
Yeah, Moth, you keep
More than-
queuing up for some reason.
So how do I use it?
You enter into chat /R, a space, followed by the dice formula.
And you add whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Yeah, only do the 2d20
It's
KA
zero.
if you have advantage.
Which they don't, I don't think.
His modifier is 0, so he just rolls a flat
So
20.
literally just r/d20 or /r d20.
I believe wizards are proficient in wisdom saving throws, aren't they?
I don't remember offhand.
I thought that was intelligence saving throws.
I
Yeah,
think
well,
they're-
that doesn't save unless they have a modifier or something.
All
Yeah, I
right,
think
so Azula just freezes in position, as she is paralyzed by your spell, Basil. What do you do?
Hey, guys, there's someone here, and I try to wake everybody up.
Grub flips you the bird.
All right, except Grub.
How far into the rest is this?
This is second watch.
Second watch.
It's been 3 hours.
Okay, fine.
What? All the ones that need rest for casters should go ahead and rest and let non-casters get up. Like the robot, Gavid,
This should be short. It's not going to interrupt our rest, so.
Yeah, we're just moving first.
So if I cast a spell, does it break my rest?
It depends on how long the break goes. Long rest typically can be interrupted for a bit of time before it causes a full interruption. So yeah, just casting one cantrip, and if that's all you do that's not restful, it's usually okay.
Would this have interrupted my rest if I casted a leveled spell?
No. It's
So
not
about
just
3
doing that.
cantrips.
I believe if it takes you more than an hour of non-rest, breaks the rest altogether.
Okay, so I can cast a couple of cantrips. That's
You can
fine.
cast a couple of spells, you can get into a small fight, but if it takes longer than an
Okay.
hour, you have to restart the rest.
Okay. I'm just gonna like roll over until like my head is like outside of the dome. Like I'm not even trying to, and then I'm just gonna yell at the necromancer. I mean drow lady. Yo, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out, or like explain yourself, or I'll keep just flaming you. And I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
All right, well, she is paralyzed and automatically fails the saving throw.
Oh/pot.
So you're attacking?
Apparently.
Jesus, I wasn't gonna attack. I did that so that we could
I
resolve.
wasn't going to attack, but
I mean,
damn.
Look at the, like, realistically, we're in the abyss. A strange spellcaster shows up in spellcastery clothes, and it's an elf. You know how
Yeah.
it feels.
No, I mean, I know how we feel, which is why I did this in the first place. If it were a demon, I would have just killed it, but, like, I mean, I casted this so that we wouldn't attack them.
I know. But I'm taking
Okay.
advantage of the fact that they're paralyzed so that they have less hit points, so that if they actually do try to hit us, they'll be.
I'm going to go ahead and spring and rush in there and try to restrain the elf's hands with rope.
Okay. Yeah, you can go to her. She can't really resist. So, yeah, you can just tie her up.
She does get to remake the save once per turn, so you can have her do that whenever you feel like under.
I don't
Sure.
know.
So, the robot runs out, ties you up. And at that point, Azula, you would be able to make another saving throw.
Well, you can try talking. I mean, that would help.
Paralyzed.
She talk
can't
while
really-
paralyzed? I don't think so.
Well,
No.
stunned you can like mutter, but you can't like form.
Paralyzed
full,
can't
like,
do
defense-
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just straight up like frozen.
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
person is paralysis.
Okay.
But she does get another save against, so go ahead and make that save.
That's another D20, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Another
same
wisdom.
roll as
You're
before.
saving against the same spell. See if you can shake it off. Nope. So, yep. Dakota, you've tied up the paralyzed drow.
Oh, bad roll.
I'm going to go
Dakota,
ahead and sit her down in like one of the walls.
Yeah, if you're a wizard, you should be proficient in wisdom saves. I think that would be a +3 at this level. Or no,
Four.
+4. Yeah. That still
wouldn't
doesn't pass, though.
Yeah.
No, not even close.
I'm gonna yell out. Dakota, is she restrained?
Yeah, I'm gonna set her down right here, and
Bring her in closer. She can't come in the dome anyway.
Once I see that she is restrained and I hear them saying this, I'm going to dispel hold person.
oh boy.
All right. Well, Azula, you are not paralyzed anymore, but a Warforged is dragging you over towards the dome, having tied you up.
No sudden movements, okay?
I will hold a sacred flame in case there's anything hostile done to my ally or an attempt to escape.
Speak, elf!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Zola. I'm trying to defeat a abomination.
They're
Defeat
trying to
what?
defeat an abomination. Who? What abomination?
We're not
Guys, I
talking
think
about
this
that
person
weird-
is a cultist.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I regret to inform you, Mrs., that the abomination you're attempting to feed has expired.
Just so you know, Azula, that is the picture of the abomination you are taking care of.
Did we fight one of those? I can't remember.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah, I choked it to death by being eaten by it, radianting it.
Moth,
Oh
you're
yeah, that's
still hot.
nasty. I can tell you from experience, Gilbert does not taste very good.
From experience.
Yeah, you remember that, Gilbert.
Yeah,
Also,
with
Moth, you
Toad
muted
that
yourself.
ate me.
Yep.
Yeah,
What?
because we were.
I did?
You were hot micing,
Briefly.
so I muted you for like.
Oh, I thought he did that himself.
So is the elf like silent after being told that the thing has expired?
Yeah.
So what are we doing with this one?
What?
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check her pockets to see what she has. Yeah.
Moth, you're still hot micing.
What's I'm still hot micing?
Are you sure you're not on
Voice
the other one that
activation.
isn't pushed? Yeah, voice activation.
I don't think so.
Go into settings and check voice and
No,
video.
I just did. I'm on push to talk.
You must have like a secondary push to talk set that you're hitting over and over,
Or your key sticks.
or that. Yeah.
Maybe I'll look and
So what are we doing with this one? Yeah, I mean, like, unless you're here to help us with what we're doing, maybe you should. I don't know, guys. What do we want to do with this one? Normally, they'd just try to murder us outright.
this one
I
didn't
mean,
get the chance to.
I'm in favor of just killing her. Unless she says something that's worthwhile to not kill her.
Well, they came here to feed that thing.
Yeah, but what was she feeding it?
Well,
That's my point.
Why was she feeding it?
Doesn't that thing eat people? Is this the food?
Wait.
Wait, what did she come with? She just brought herself. Oh God!
Wait, are you the feed that's
Oh
supposed to
my
be feeding
God.
her?
This is the pizza.
These assholes trying to make. Oh Jesus!
Is that what it
You poor
is?
thing. No, don't say a word. Don't say a word. You poor thing. These demon bastards were. Oh my god.
We have to
Hearing all
save this poor fool from being eaten by demons.
I
Hearing
want to
all of
hear.
this,
I
Grub would
want to
like
hear
to
what
just
she has to say.
I think
Yeah,
she's
that's
been
good.
through a lot. I mean, she was probably about to resign herself to be eaten by that thing.
Dakota, just let her talk. We can't be too sure.
Look at her, the poor thing, she's so shaken up.
I'm looking right at you.
Yeah, I mean, I still got her frog marched, like, you know, hands behind the back.
No,
Have-
I'm
have you
looking directly
considered-
at Crazy, like waiting for Crazy to talk. Oh, it's Hayes.
Good evening, Hayes.
Hmm. Ah.
You guys were wondering what the Shogoth food was?
Mm-hmm.
Haze.
Was it
Screw
Hayes?
it. I'll just say it. Guys, he's
Doesn't sound
unsure of how to. For some reason, he's having some connections issues, and he's also unsure of how to say what he can do and what he can't.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to
Probably
figure out.
start
I'm
by
guessing.
saying hi and saying his character's name.
Yeah, we don't actually know the name.
Like we out of character know the character's name, but we don't.
Wouldn't
So
a,
I would say words so any words so that the party has
Anything.
an excuse not to murder your character because
Yeah.
Please.
approach this in a bad place. Hayes
Anything.
knows. You should say something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Communication
I'm
is
surprised King
key.
hasn't, I'm surprised we encountered a person in the abyss and King hasn't attempted to kill them yet.
King
That's
was out of
progress.
spell slot.
That's true. I should be slaughtered them.
Josh, all you have to do is just say like, "Hi, I'm Azula,"
Or anything, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or even at least text
Just the words "I want to live" would be a good start.
it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be a really good word.
I mean, I would like to live.
Okay.
So, okay, why, okay, were you the food for the thing, or were you feeding it?
Mm-hmm.
Boat.
So you were feeding it yourself. Holy, y'all were right, huh? Damn, she is food. Never seen pizza that came to you.
Hmm.
I mean,
So wait,
So,
Why do you look like
the
a
demon-
spellcaster then?
that seems like a very expensive food. Also, if you're gonna feed a person to a Shoggoth, wouldn't you like escort them?
That's a good point too. Yeah.
well, why else would she be here?
To check in on it, or feed us to it, or to assassinate us.
But there were those. They were those invisible fuckers. But just one person, there's no way someone would do that. Especially like, I don't know. It just seems too easy. Is this an ambush? This isn't
Well,
an ambush.
Can I look
Think of it this way,
around?
Yeah, it could be a setup.
Can I just check?
She could
just
be a
to
Sure,
plan.
make a perception check, Alhar.
This is an ambush, mate. It's a fucking shitty one.
What's my perception?
Or it's just that brilliant.
Grub would like to just
Whoa.
roll around on the floor like a petulant child who like
Mate, you're
is-
blowing my
is
mind, mate.
upset. He,
I wants to go back to sleep. King is starting to get that way, so we either gonna decide what we're doing with the elf, or
I would like to insight check the elf and determine its intention.
is it well fed?
I don't
You know,
has he spoken
happily-
enough to be able to do that?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Kind of needs to speak.
I mean, if you can
Yeah.
infer on the body language, I'm pretty sure she's super spooked.
Well, she was paralyzed for the past minute or so, and now her hands are back.
Yeah, so she really ain't got much of a choice but to be spooked.
Actually, I would like to activate Eyes of the Grave. 60 feet of me, all undead. Except behind total cover.
Jin marks as undead.
I
He's
hate
also
that.
behind total cover, so. There is nothing not in total cover within 60 feet that is undead.
Okay, so directly looking at this elf? Not
Not undead.
great. Well, we know he's not undead. She's not undead.
So, if what you're saying is true, I'm assuming these demon fuckers sent you to be eaten by this thing. Doesn't that make you mad? Doesn't that make you, like, want to do something about it? You know, in fact, we are trying to do something about it. This demon menace, that is.
You want to help us kill demons? Or do you want us to kill you and feed you to one of them?
I'll help you kill demons.
Good. That's done.
I still have a question. Why are you in the abyss?
Also, what's her name?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, what is your name?
We already know why she's in the abyss. You
I
know?
want to just point out that the way we deal with hostages when they're players and the way we deal with hostages when they are not players is very different.
It really is, and
It really
Most of the time, the hostages
them,
resist,
we
and when
would
the
be-
hostages resist, we
yeah.
get spooked. You know,
Yeah.
they reach for the waistband, and
Slicing
we're like,
bits
"Get on the
off.
ground, let me see your hands," and then pop, 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 pop.
That's bullshit. The
Well,
difference
plus
is
when
that we are metagaming like there is no tomorrow. Well, with an NPC hostage, we know they're an NPC and we don't give a fuck.
That's true. Well, it's his first game. We're trying
Yeah.
to coax him into it, so we're
It's
going
metagaming for
a
a
lot
good cause.
easier.
It's
We're
suspension
going
of
easy on.
I've been trying to have as realistic of a reaction as I can without killing.
It's suspension of disbelief.
I
guys.
didn't.
I mean, that's a pretty hefty suspension of disbelief given both
I
King
fucking know
and
it is.
Gilbert's track record.
King didn't. King didn't.
I
King
know
is
it.
not. I am not playing King as King at this moment. I am
Like-
giving my friend
I
a
know that-
chance to get into the game
Yeah.
because if
Like
not, that elven head would have rolled around on that damn
Yeah.
floor.
Yes, I agree that if this wasn't the PC, I would not be nearly as willing to turn my back on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not turning my back
Okay.
on shit. I'm still gonna be, inactively.
Like
Oh no,
like
we've
this-
had too many people come in and try to join and turn on us for me to ever turn my back on a person.
Too
No,
many.
no.
Can you get around for that?
This is such a suspension of disbelief. Like it'd be like if fucking Kilvar showed up as like, hey, I would like to help you guys. Right.
Look, Kilvar.
Sure.
Yeah, come in.
Yeah, that's right. He'd like to help us by giving him all
it
of
would be
his.
like if the Bellor showed up and said, "You know what? I changed my mind. Let's hug."
This is the
Give us
party's
back the
usual
staff.
approach to hostage taking.
That's right.
Well, we usually torture hostages.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
that's nice.
Yes, we do. Even though Gilbert says no, we don't. We torture them some way, shape, or form, either physical or mental torture.
You're
Just
right,
so
I withdraw that comment. I don't. You guys are a bunch of monsters.
I
I mean,
love
isn't that
You're
every
in the
D&D
party.
game?
But nothing, no torture will ever beat healing a person to death. That is the best I have ever
Oh
seen.
my god, I remember that. The potion that never ends
Best.
that makes you 10 years older. Okay,
And they
okay.
kept feeding
Crazy,
it
are
to
you
him.
still are you still able to do push to talk?
I am on push to talk. Yes.
No, crazy.
Not you.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
sorry?
You just haven't
Okay,
been
let's-
keying up very much, so I want to make
let's-
sure that we're not talking over you.
Yeah, let's quiet down and give him a minute.
No, I think it's fine. There hasn't been God willing, there hasn't been any problems with the audio tonight.
We're not
Yeah, other
talking
than-
about you.
We're talking to crazy.
Who
Oh,
wasn't
well,
talking to
yeah,
you?
there has been. Obviously, there has been problems then.
I was literally just saying, let's clear comms so that the new guy can talk.
All right. Shut.
My name is Azul, though. I will help you. I did not even know you guys were here. And I do not mean you any.
Okay.
How does your character look? Do they look thin? Like thin?
She's a very slender 5'5" drow.
God, you poor thing. They haven't even fed you.
How
You're
long
just-
Do you
have
have
you been
food?
here?
No,
Oh,
that's
God.
just poor cooking.
I'm
They
pretty sure they
didn't
don't have a lot
marinate
of
her
good
first,
stuff.
man. I mean, did they pour dressing on you or anything before they sent you down here? I mean, come on.
I think I got an old ration. I don't eat food. If you want it, you can have it.
I would not eat any rations given to you by the robot. They are no telling how old they are, because that bitch don't eat.
Okay, well, we can feed her in the morning when I cast Purify
I like
Food
10 days of rations.
All right, let's
and
go to
cast
sleep.
Purify Food and Drink in the morning, and then we can give food.
So you just leave her tied up outside the hut then?
Yeah.
No, we
No.
untie her.
No, no. We
No,
can't.
No.
Get the
I
watcher.
wouldn't untie her. I would maybe put her inside the thing, but keep her tied up. She's still a stranger.
Well, as long as,
Okay.
as long as you don't do any sudden movements, I think we'll be fine. If I hear any magic shit, we're all gonna know about it. Just
Sudden
don't do
movements
You
can
anything.
detect
include
magic?
Falling unconscious.
But I think we should keep her untied so that way she can defend herself if shit comes around or whatever.
Oh, wait.
Or stab us in the back.
We'll be inside the hut. She can't do anything about that. She can't even enter the hut. We'll be fine.
I'll stay up on watch as well since I'm completely full on health. I don't really need a rest, to be honest.
I think
What
you
does
need to
little
rest for your
Bahamut
rages.
think under?
What was that?
What does little Bahamut think? What does little
Fuck
Bahamut
off,
tell me
Pete.
about?
This
No,
person is
Pete,
weak
no.
and easily manipulated. She would make good cannon fodder.
Yes, excellent little Bahamut. Just as you say.
Lord.
Hey, wait, have I, like, insynced? I don't remember. Have not insync. Do me and the Mace of Disruption or whatever have
I already covered
No.
this.
whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I forgot. Attuned.
Yes.
Have we become BFFs, me and this
Yes.
Mace?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to remember.
All right. Well, the rest of your rest continues without any incident. And as you awake not from your normal dreams, for those of you that dream, but rather you had dreams of golden fire. Seemed to occupy the entirety of your dreams. It's all you remember. Golden flames. And then I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
We're making him at disadvantage now?
You have been for several days now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that. We've been going so many sessions in one.
Is this a
In the interest of
constitution?
It is charisma save at disadvantage because you guys have just finished your long rest.
In the interest of not wasting a 20, can I just choose to fail?
I just wanted
Sure,
to,
you can choose to fail if you want to.
clarify.
Wait, but
quickly.
what about the bonus you get for my presence, dude? Make the fucking roll.
Yeah, but I have disadvantage. If I roll a 20, it's gonna get eaten.
I can use luck.
Make the roll.
The rest is finished.
I'm not rolling.
Yes.
Hey,
Do
wow,
it.
that's a good roll right there.
I'm going to assume
Wait,
that's
so what's the bonus? What's the bonus from Gilbert's aura?
Plus three.
Plus 3. Get that sweet plus 3, because I'm everybody's best friend in the morning.
Having completed this long rest, I had some effect reducing my max HP by 5. Is that gone?
Yes, that is gone.
So what do I need to roll?
A charisma saving throw at disadvantage. So you shall roll twice, and we take the lower value.
Or 2d20 KL1.
I fucked that up. That's supposed to be minus 2.
Okay.
Aren't you in my aura, Spectre?
I don't think it matters.
It actually
You know-
does.
It does matter. You want that +3.
The DC is about 10 to not get fucked.
Yeah, get yourself juiced up with my presence.
Even if it's
Yeah, he would end up with an 8. So
Yeah.
he's still fucked. Okay.
Damn. Yeah, his charisma's a
So-
10.
Yep.
Crazy,
so
you have a
Gilbert
-3
remains at
charisma?
0.
Wait, who does?
He's not nowhere, I don't believe.
Grub.
Gilbert.
Grub. Grub becomes vulnerable to radiant damage.
I have a 19.
Why do I see a 6 then?
Oh, I luckied it.
Ah. Okay. So 19, you are Grub. In fact, you get better by 1, so you're down to level 1.
Oh.
Only 1 level of corruption. Let's see. Elkar. Where's Elkar on my list?
I got a nat 1.
Got 2 and a
Yes,
1.
you
Don't do
did.
that.
You suck.
Yeah, and you go down. You now have 2 levels of corruption.
Uh-oh, the abyss will now belong to you.
That I rule the abyss.
No, that was level 1. Was that you're destined to rule the abyss?
Once I start killing, I find it hard to stop. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh.
Level 2. That's level 2.
Level 3 is
So those
everybody,
both apply
everybody's
to you.
out to get me.
No, level 3 is vulnerability to radiant damage. Anyway,
Man,
let's
I
move
get
on. King. King is at level 1.
Oh, I got it from the other round.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
you maintain your corruption at level 1.
All right.
Dakota maintains his corruption at level 2. The
Gilbert is fucked.
yeah, the lieutenant goes to level 5 of corruption.
Oh my god! You are now a demon.
No. So
Oh, he's smiling while he's saying that. Oh shit, that might actually be one.
You feel compelled to betray the party immediately.
So, Lieutenant, you now add that flaw at level 5.
Oh god. I'd love to know what that is.
okay.
All right.
Somebody else.
But it's up to you on how you go about that. All right. Orion. Let's see. Orion. Do I even have you listed on my
I
list?
got a 17.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I had you on my list anywhere. Otherwise, I have to write your name down. All right. I don't think so. So, yeah, you are still at level 0 of corruption.
All right.
Corruption. Unfortunately, Azula gains a level of corruption. I guess this is why she normally stayed the night outside of the dungeon.
That means you
All right,
want to
so
rule the abyss.
Azula, as you gain corruption, you gain certain personality quirks as the abyss wears on your mind. As a result, you currently at level 1 of this abyssal corruption gain the flaw that you are destined to rule the abyss and that your companions are mere tools to that end. How you roleplay that is entirely up to you, but your character is afflicted by that.
Okay, I'm sorry, everyone. I have to go. Don't die. My
No
cleric
promises.
is gonna
What?
not be
Oh shit, the
here.
clerics are down. Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no!
We're fucked.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Yep, have a good night. So,
All right.
what would you guys like to do?
I believe that we should go to a stairwell located at letter X.
Grub would like to know if there's been a dawn or a sunset over the course of that rest.
Yes.
I mean, aren't we inside? How would we know?
Because one of my
One of his
things
magic items
recharges on
recharge.
each.
Yes. So they have both recharged.
Alright.
Like, as you were going down for the long rest, your sunset one had recharged, and as you woke up, you found your dawn one to be recharged.
Neat.
Neat.
Yeah, it's funny. You can use very expensive magic items to figure out when the sun sets and when it rises.
Grub doesn't tell anyone, so.
I read Bill Book.
Build up
Poor
stairs
Bill
back.
That sounds creepy. You just look at the book and you can feel it looking at you. Ugh.
That's because he's got my dead friend in it.
What? He may not be dead.
Something stare into the abyss. The abyss looks also into you.
You know, it's just he may not be dead.
Pablo
He may
can
be
still hear
just,
us.
and yeah, if he could write himself, he could answer us. He could actually be a party member then, and he'd probably be more useful than he was when he was a person.
Oof. I mean, I never knew the man, but I don't know about that.
I didn't either.
Okay, that's fine. So the hut comes crashing down. Alucard casts his death ward. The robot reads a suspiciously leathery covered book. And your elf friend is still outside the hut on the ground.
Hey, you didn't try to run away or try to kill us.
Well, I guess Grub has Death Ward on it.
Grub.
Well, I believe the plan was to head for X-Ray.
Yes, X-ray is location we must travel to.
Cool, let's go.
We should go WAV and then X.
Yeah,
That way, just shortest.
Whiskey through Bravo, Victor into X-Ray. No A. We're not going.
No, let's not go into B. Fuck that. Yeah.
Didn't we clear out Bravo?
Yeah,
I thought that was the
yeah,
way
we
we
did that
came.
before too. They tend to wander around there.
I have
The
a
Gilbert
question.
Busters like to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's go through Alpha.
I have a question.
What's
Have
up?
we explored those are stairs, right?
Yeah,
No,
those are
we haven't
stairs.
explored those yet. But yes,
So
there
we
are
haven't
stairs.
explored U, A, or B, or X
CC.
stairs.
Cece, we are moving to investigate X and U. We already know we do not wish to go through.
So what about B and A?
We're not going through A.
The stairs at B
Okay.
go up. That's the way you came in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I forgot. I apologize. Meow.
And A goes to bad places, so we're going to X and U.
Okay. So wait, but if we're not going to A, then how are we going to get to V?
By walking past it.
I Blessing of the Forge my hand crossbow.
Okay. Alright, you guys break up your camp and begin heading out. You kind of troop out into the 20-foot wide corridor and start heading south. You round the corner to the south and you can see the set of stairs heading down. And at the bottom of them, clearly visible, are these big bronze doors with the runes scratched on them. A couple of you that failed the saving throw earlier feel a repulsion to these doors. You don't want to approach them.
Hmm.
This is Alpha, correct?
Yeah, you guys are passing Alpha at this point.
All right.
And you kind of swing up and around the corner heading north. You pass the first T-junction and you end up at the second one. To your left, you can see the 10-foot wide corridor continuing off to the edge of your dark vision. 20 feet in, some stairs going down to the right. So, you guys are basically at the top of those stairs. You can look down, you can see that it, being 10 foot wide, goes down about 10 feet to a landing and then turns to the left.
Well, I ain't going down there.
Can you cast Dark Vision on me? I'll go down there for us.
Weren't we gonna go to X-ray?
Yeah, isn't that what we're talking
I
about
thought we
right
were
now?
still at Alpha.
No, you're basically at the top
Oh.
of the stairs to X-ray.
Oh, okay.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
no, then.
descend stairs.
Yeah, no, let's go down then.
Yeah.
So who's in front?
Did you?
Down there as well.
I mean, okay, I understand you guys are going down the stairs. Who's in front?
Gilbert.
I'll take. Let's see.
All right. Why don't you actually guys post your marching order as you come down these stairs?
Grub doesn't have a problem going near the front.
I guess I can take.
All right.
front.
Have a good night, Crazy.
You said this is 10 by 10 right under?
That was a waste.
The squares are 5 foot squares.
Sorry, I mean like the like that section of hallway is
Yes,
you can
10 feet wide. You could
abreast?
fit 2 people abreast going down those stairs.
All right, so
I'll
let's
stick
do-
near Gilbert or King. Big people, stay by big people.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go in the front, and I'll go in the front. And I'd like to cast Diffuse.
Dakota, did you want Dark Vision?
What are
not
you
right
doing,
now.
Orion?
All right.
Sorry, people keep talking over you. What are you doing?
That's fine. I wanted to go in the front, but I also want to cast a couple of spells preemptively.
All right, you guys are basically still at the top of the stairs, about to head down. This is why I was asking you how you were arranging yourselves. So, yeah, cast what spells you want.
All right, I want to cast
So-
Long Strider and See Invisibility again.
Okay. Well, you'll need to make a perception check after you cast See Invisibility.
Another one of these fuckers, really.
I wouldn't be surprised. Money
Another
keeps
one.
Firing nothing off his spell slots.
Damn, these rolls.
Fuck.
Yeah, you see 3 of them up in the ceiling rafters, and they notice you looking at them. And they start to scramble out of the way. Start running for it.
Oh, boy, mates, there's fucking more of them gremlin things.
I'd like to breathe on the region.
Which one? Because there's 3 of them. One heading north towards Victor, one heading south away from Victor, and one heading west towards the Sierra hallway. You're
Well,
only going to have time to take one shot.
If they've already scrambled, then do we even know which way they went?
I assume Orion is pointing out at least one group of them to Gilbert.
I'll blast the one going north down the stairs we're going down.
Well, which one is Orion pointing to?
Oh, I don't know. Ryan, what are you pointing to?
Moth, are you here?
There you go. I forgot to press the push top button. There you go.
Do it all the
I
time.
thought I had pointed towards where they were grouped up, and then they decided to scramble.
Oh, okay.
And they started scrambling.
All right. So yeah, Gilbert, you blow your cold all over this stone section of the roof, and other than making kind of a frosty mess on the ceiling, nothing happens. Orion, you can see that they've all sort of fucked off.
Oh, much they ran off. You didn't get any of them.
I can see that.
But
So-
do you really see
Oh,
that?
then at least they-
I'm typing up the marching order. I have Gilbert Orion in front. Who do we have in the next rank?
I'll go in the middle.
Go
Yeah, sure.
And
behind you, Cat.
and if
Hey,
no one's
what,
gonna
what about
cast-
King?
If
Guys,
and
guys, too much talking over.
all right.
Who wants to be in rank 2 behind Gilbert and Orion?
Grub.
All right, Grub.
King and Grub.
Sure, I'll go in rank 3 with Dakota.
Basil and all right. So Gilbert Orion, Grub King, Basil Dakota, and then David Lieutenant.
No, it's my dreaded nemesis. Stairs.
Dun dun dun.
Be careful on those stairs. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, I mean, that will be doubly concernable for me and Gilbert, the paladins,
I'm just saying, I warned you about stairs, bro.
because we both dumped decks.
I warned y'all about gluten.
I have a flat dex.
I do too, but I think.
I think you got a -6. No,
I mean, I invested
No,
in
I have
having
a
average.
I have a
stat.
flat stat on everything. Oh.
Well, yeah, because your charisma makes up for it. I have a positive in like every save.
Yeah, I'm level 7. So.
All right, so that's your marching order. What are you guys doing? You're going down the stairs?
Yep. Descending down the.
Okay, so you guys start descending down the stairs, pair by pair. Gilbert and Orion, you guys are the first to arrive around that corner, and you see ahead of you that the relatively short flight of stairs leads down to this 20-foot across room, and it goes off to the right. And the floor, as you step down and onto it, you realize is slimy, covered in slime, and the whole floor is covered with bones and filth. That the rough stone walls are pocked with small openings near the floor, but they become smooth and unclimbable 4 feet above the floor of this room.
I'd like to signal for everyone to stop.
This cave seems very unstable.
Don't.
I already went there.
Under, would my frost breath have recharged at this point?
Sure.
I'm gonna kind of like move Orion just kind of slightly out of the way and then blast the majority space of the room.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
make it slippery too.
Okay.
It's already slimy. Why not?
Good thing
Yeah,
we brought
you
some sand and
breathe
sawdust
out
with it.
this cold, and you can see like that the bones, which previously were covered in the slime and all this, are now glistening with a coating of ice over the entire northern section of the room.
All right. Orion, do you see anything?
Do I see anything?
You see what I've already said.
I'm sorry, you cut out there for a second.
No, you see nothing different. You see only what I said before.
All right. No, I don't see nothing.
All right. Let's fan out through the room. Dakota, Basil, can you guys investigate the detritus? Is this a waste room? Trap?
Yeah, Dakota, if you want to do that, you have guidance.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are all coming down into the room?
I did
Yeah,
read.
I thought we already went in.
No, they told you guys to stop, and they were just standing like at the very bottom of the stairs.
Oh yeah, no,
doors.
then I'll go in with.
All right, so you guys begin filing into the room, spreading out to do your various tasks. As David and Lieutenant step off of the final stair and enter the room, you guys hear a click. And the floor under you begins to tilt severely down at the north end, so that the whole floor of this room is like got a hinge along the southern wall and is now falling. David and Lieutenant, you are the only people close enough to the stairs that have a chance of grabbing it. The two of you can make a dexterity saving throw to try and get out of the room before the trap finishes its completion.
Can Grub try to climb over one of them?
No.
Can I toss Grub out?
So just to make sure, the floor is falling out from everyone from under.
Yes, it's as if it's like a giant paddle hinged at the southern wall, and the north end is moving down, and the whole room appears to be on this hinge.
Do I have a way to like actually can I attempt to stake one of the rusty iron stakes I have to the ground, or to the floor?
David and Lieutenant, you like this is literally like a moment. Like it's enough time to take a hop, and that's it. You don't have time to get any equipment out. Still waiting on the deck save from David.
Wait, I'm sorry, one more time?
Deck save.
Dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, I have a advantage in deck saving throw.
Why?
I don't remember why.
That's against area of effects that you can see. This isn't
Yeah.
an area of effect.
This is
I
not
can't
an
see it.
Wait, does it have to be area of effect? Oh, well,
Yes.
I guess that means like magic.
Yeah, it doesn't apply here. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
So, David jumps up onto the first step. The lieutenant starts to try to, but is unable to overcome the slippery ground and falls. And all of you begin sliding towards the north.
Grub would like to jump on someone and slide down the horrible trap on top of, like a surfer.
I'm just gonna dimension door to the stair.
You don't have time to. So you start sliding, like you would have had time for maybe a reaction, not a full action like Dimension Door. So you guys all slide towards the north. Okay. Are you going to?
Since we're
This is all
sliding and
King is
not
doing.
Since we're sliding and not falling, I will not.
Okay. So, as your guys' body weight on this flap of a floor reveals a room about, as you're falling off the edge to the north, you're falling into a similarly sized room, and from the edge of the floor, it's about a 10-foot drop.
So, wait. Did I make it? Like, did I not
Yes,
slip?
you're the only one. So you hopped up on the stairs, and you just saw everyone and all the bones and everything else start sliding to the north. And you just hear this great cacophony as people fall off the edge, bones are falling down on them, they fall the 10 feet. And,
Wow.
and everyone takes 6 bludgeoning damage, so they fall the 10 feet. You get pelted by bones, it makes a great laugh. And then there's a loud thwump sound as Lieutenant, the last person on that ramp, falls off the edge. It springs back up to the top, sealing you in darkness. And then I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yay.
Wait, all
Yeah.
of us? Even though, like,
I've
even
pretty much
though...
always had my light cantrip running, like...
Oh, great! So you can see that you're in an enclosed room with even more bones, and they're moving.
David has a massive disruption as well, so that's also another
Great.
light source.
The ride never
No, above us. He made it out of the hole.
Yeah, so it's like, am I still in initiative even though I'm like...
You roll just in case there's any actions you want to take. So just so you're in there, so we know where to
So
slot you.
wait, can I see them from down
No,
there?
it's now a clean, slimy, floored room. There's no one in here and nothing on the floor.
I'm by myself.
You're by yourself in a dungeon full of demons.
Can I jump up? I'm gonna jump in there.
Well, on your turn, you can do that.
Oh, Orion also has a light cantrip. That's good.
Yes, I do.
So I have to wait until it's my turn on initiative, and then I can jump.
There's a cruel irony to this, given that I sent a bunch of people into the room to check for traps.
Little did you know that's what triggers the trap.
Like, my brain's a little mush. I'm
I
surprised I
was
even made
so
it.
close to being like, Grub has no reason to go in there. He's gonna sit on the step. But there were people talking, and then you started talking, and I was like, oh, now it's too late.
You know, it kind of makes sense that the dark elf left whatever she did. I imagine she's like one of the last people, and just fucked right off as soon as we all fell.
Well, you just damned that dark elf.
This
I'm
is
just a
headcanon.
dude. I'm surprised I actually made it. I got
All right.
lucky. Kind of.
So you guys are all surprised by this. So we go right to DM13. Yes, you are. So you see this big wave of bones.
You guys see it.
Yeah.
Bone Zone 2.0?
Oh boy.
Bone Zone in the cage. It's a cage match.
Oh shit.
Oh god, demons all around. It's like, wow!
Don't let this distract you from the fact that in 1998, The Undertaker
Hit him with the
threw
chair.
help to mankind of help.
Yes, yes. And it just swarms over all of you in that room. So everybody but David is
David.
targeted by a single attack. Does that miss anybody in the room?
That misses the roll bit.
That does not miss me.
No, that doesn't miss me.
All right. If that hits you, if that meets your AC, you take 27 bludgeoning damage as you are bludgeoned by the swarm of bones as it just comes all over you.
Gross.
Yeah. So, David, you're up top on the stairs, having hopped onto the ledge. Beneath you, you hear what sounds. Have you ever put like ice cubes in a blender?
Yes, it was awesome.
That's what it sounds like. That going on beneath the floor.
Ugh. The scary up here or scary down there, and I'm gonna jump down there.
All
Wait,
right.
no, can I? Wait,
Yeah. What are you doing?
do I have to jump? Can I just like peek my
No,
head
you
down
could
there?
literally take one
I get a
step
rope.
and. Well, there's a floor in front of you. It looks like it's the room, just there's no bones on the floor now. You're in the upper room.
Yeah, but everyone like slipped through though, so I know where it's at.
Right, and then the floor swung back up, closing
Damn,
it.
is
It
this
looks
like
again.
an amorphous blob of bones, or is it like a bone golem?
It's
Oh,
it's
I
a
get it.
wave of all of the bones down there becoming animate by the same force.
It's like one of those
Fucking
trap door
necromancer.
things that like can
I
flip
see.
and whatnot, and it
Yes.
goes back to the way it is. So it's like one of
Yes.
those like those door things,
Yes,
Not-
except it's the whole floor.
bookshelf.
Yeah,
Thing that-
yeah.
Okay. I mean, can I test it out, put pressure on it, and like see how to open it so it doesn't close?
Okay, yeah, so you keep a foot on the stair and you kind of test it with your one foot and it feels pretty solid.
Seriously?
All right, you step off the stair.
Yeah.
All right, you step off the stair. The floor begins to tilt and stuff. If you want to try to get back on the steps, it's going to be a deck save. Otherwise, you can try to slide down. You can just slide
Well,
down
I'm
with
prepared.
it. Yeah, you're prepared, so you get a choice. Are you going to want to try to slide down there as it's tilting out from under you, or are you trying to get back to the stairs?
I really want to try and get so we can
Fly
like,
down!
come
Fly
back
down!
up.
If you have a rope, I would recommend that, though
Yeah.
I'm not here.
So
Oh,
what are
yeah.
you doing?
Yeah, get back off and tie a rope.
Your turn. Your turn.
So I have to
Not
put
their
an
turn.
actual deck save. This time I see it though, so I can have my
You can have advantage on it, yes.
Yeah, okay then. Yeah, I would like to get back up.
Get back to the stair. All right. Make your deck save with advantage.
Please God. Damn it.
You fall on your ass and start sliding down it.
I mean, I am still prepared, so I know
You
where-
had
not where I'm
one
going,
job.
but
One
Yeah,
job!
you were prepared
I
for
had
it.
advantage.
You were prepared for it. So you're just kind of like sliding it down, like you're just like bare butting down a snowy hill. Yeah, and you kind of land at the bottom, and above. And I need everyone in that room. The ceiling's now coming down towards you guys. You all need to make dexterity saving throws to avoid getting
All of
knocked
us
in the
and
head
me?
by the top. No, not you. Just everyone in the lower room needs to make a dex save to not get conked in the head by the ceiling.
Or by the
Don't
falling.
forget, guys, add a +3 because Gilbert's near you.
Oh, that should be a +9 then, so I should have an 18.
Oh boy.
The
Everybody
falling
gets
as
juiced
a
up on my
mirror.
Hey, that almost not 20.
What is it?
dex save to avoid getting conked in the head by the ceiling as it comes down.
+3 from Gilbert.
I
Apparently.
mean, Grub is really short. Did he really even need to?
No, he wouldn't have. If you're sufficiently short, it wouldn't have mattered.
So it was only when I put my entire weight on it did it finally.
That's what it felt like. Like as soon as you lifted your weight off the step, so that all your weight was on your 1 foot, it began to tilt out from under you.
Interesting.
All right, so
Damn it.
King Orion and the lieutenant get conked in the back of the head for 5 bludgeoning damage. All right, but Gavin, that only took some of your movement.
Is that not magical damage?
Nope, just normal bludgeoning damage. You got knocked in the back of the head with a stone ceiling.
Well, I have 40 speed, 40 feet. So how much movement did it take? Wait.
You used
movement.
Yeah,
Sorry.
as movement, you used 5 feet to step into the room, which then began to slide out from under you. The slide doesn't count against your movement, but you do land prone on the other side. So you can spend, if you normally have 40 feet of movement, you can spend 20 feet to stand back up. And you are surrounded by these animated bones.
See, everyone made rolls. Is that a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. You're fine.
Oof.
So I'm currently prone, or I could spend. What was that one more
Yeah,
time?
you are prone in the room, so you can spend half of your total movement speed to stand back up. And the ceiling above you immediately goes back up, sealing you in the lower room. And these bones are all animate around you. So what would you like to do?
Well, let's see. Since it was 5, that would be 35. So half of 35
Would be 17.
So I used 17 of my remaining movement to get unproned.
Okay, you have 13 left.
They're all around me, so like all the bones are like what? Let's say within 5 feet, or
Yes.
they're like right here, right beside us.
0 feet.
0 feet. So I'd like to do my bonus action of rage.
Okay.
This is my initiative, right?
Yes, it's still your turn. You've only moved.
Yeah.
So
And,
you rage, okay.
Give me 1 moment, please.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll initiative. There we go.
Okay.
I'm trying to see my thing. Oh, there it is. I'd like to roll the hit with Reckless, so I can have it.
Okay, great. Go ahead and try to hit these bones.
And I can roll that twice.
Yes, you have advantage. You hit. Both times. Go ahead and roll damage.
I can do that, I think.
Okay. What kind of damage is that?
It's with the mace. So bludgeoning, I guess?
Okay.
I'm guessing. I don't know. You're getting hit with a giant
magical bludgeoning.
Yes, a mace would do bludgeoning damage. So yeah, you just start flying around with this magic mace, spinning, and you're just hitting bones left, right, and center, and like the bones you hit just shatter and explode, but it's a swarm of bones. So, but yeah, you seem to make a pretty good headway through these bones, just alone with your
All of a
mace.
sudden, David just drops down from the skies, flips up, and just goes, ah!
Yep.
Alright, good job.
Tornado! Woo! Alright, and see, that was 2 attacks, bonus, movement. I think that's it.
All right. Let's see. Dakota, Gilbert, King are all surprised for this round, and then we're back to the top at Lieutenant. is your turn.
Wait, that was surprise? Was
Everyone that fell down the trap that started this was surprised. You
So
made
they're
your
like-
deck save, so you had a bit more composure. But, so it's Lieutenant. What would you like to do?
I'm going to dimension door back up to those stairs.
Okay. You cast Dimension Door. You can appear at the top of the stairs. Are you trying?
And
Sorry,
now
when you
we-
say the top of the stairs, you mean the like very top, like at the start of those like two short sections?
He's gonna walk off, leave us under there.
Just like before where the floor starts to tip.
Okay, so the bottom step of the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you appear on the bottom step. The room before you is clean, though the floor is a little shiny as you still think there is slime all over it. Anything else?
Okay, and then that'll be it for me.
Okay. Grub.
Well, Grub's probably gonna try to attack the amorphous pile of bones.
All right, you attack the bones. Roll to hit. Yes.
And Grub is going to attack the bones more times with fists.
Okay.
Nice, Grub.
And
Well, those are all hits.
One.
So is that.
Lovely. I mean, I'll make one of those a stunning strike.
Okay. That's a con save?
Huh. Let's make one more stunning. That's a fail.
It appears to have no effect.
I'm unsurprised, but that's okay. And we use all the things. It's bigger than me, so I'm going to Fury the small. And yeah, Let me do the damage here.
Okay.
Do the thing.
Okay. Yeah. And
What type of damage was that?
That's all like magical slashing and bludgeoning damage.
The difference between those two actually matters for this.
The 3d6 and all the 7s are bludgeoning.
Okay.
And the 1d10 and the 8 are going to be slashing. The 11, I don't actually remember what kind of damage that is because that's from Fury of the Small.
It's just the same type as the attack that triggered it. So bludgeoning, we'll say.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you think you have bloodied it.
Good.
With your Fists of Fury, you're just snapping bones left, right, and center. Orion, it is your turn.
Right. I'd like to cast Heroism on myself
Okay.
for my action, and for my movement, I will move to the edge of the mass of bones.
You are inside of the mass of bones when you start. It is all around you.
Ah, I see. Then I will cast Heroism on myself and end my turn.
Okay. You end your turn. Basil, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm not like grappled by this, right?
No, it's just literally all of the bones in this pit have become animate by some force and are just swarming around you guys, causing damage. Attacking the bones does seem to be weakening it, but what you do is up to you.
Alright. Well, if this is all just one thing, I'm just gonna blast the nearest wave of it that I can see with Sunbeam, so that's a con save. And if this
Okay.
thing is undead, it has disadvantage.
Yeah. Yep, that failed.
Yeah, that does not pass. Alright, let me look at this. Ah, shit. I scroll all the way up. God, my spell sheet.
The bones do not pass.
Unfortunately, you guys are all grouped up on the north, so you can just sort of face south and not have to worry about blasting allies.
Yeah. So, let's see. There's damage, and then... Oh, and it's also... Alright, 22 radiant damage, and it's now blind until my next...
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Alrighty then. Alright, the Swarm of Bones is going to continue attacking all of you. Blinding it does not seem to have prevented it from knowing where you are.
Yeah, I thought not.
They're bones, they don't have eyes.
Makes sense.
It's a single attack versus everyone in the room. So 16. The other one was just because it had advantage against the barbarian. The 16 versus everyone's AC.
That's a negative.
Yeah, it's going to miss a lot of people.
Including me, thanks to my fancy new armor.
Excellent. If it hits you, you take 25 more bludgeoning damage. And then we are on to Gavid.
Yes. I can attack again.
Yes, it is your turn. Bones are swarming all around.
Reckless.
Okay. Roll to hit. Well, that is a very nice double crit.
Oh.
And the other
wait,
one
I
hits as
did?
well.
Wait. How did I crit twice? I'm confused.
Well, you had advantage and you rolled 2 20s.
Oh my god, that is so bad. So bad.
Wait, bad as
so
in
bad.
good or bad as in...
But
It's a
the
critical hit.
damage- But the damage is gonna be phenomenal.
Yeah, you just double the dice.
Wait, how do I... Oh, so...
Well,
It's
no,
just a
not for
normal-
her. She gets triple because she's a barbarian.
Oh, nice.
Don't
Yeah.
forget about brutal critical.
Critical... Yeah, when you roll a natural 20, aka critical hit, you double the number of dice rolled. Critical...
You have brutal
Except you
critical, so you roll...
triple.
Yeah, so you roll triple the number of dice normally.
I think that? Or am I wrong?
What did you...
No, that's not right. That's not right.
Alright.
The mace on its own does 6d6 because that's a we'll do the mace on its own does 6d6.
So should I just roll, last time for damage twice? Or 3 times?
No, wait, that may be right. No, it needs to be 9d6 instead of.
You roll another
Because
3d6. You should have had another 3d6 in there. That's the difference. Okay. Yes, you just go ham on this motherfucker.
He has less than 25 HP, doesn't he just explode? Or he has to make a save.
He would, but he still has more than 25 hit points.
Wow, she just blasted this thing, man.
Yeah. She has.
Damn. King
It's
is
still
kinda jealous,
alive.
man.
Oh, wow.
Anything else, David?
She hit it harder than King ever did.
Luck. Just luck. Honestly, that's about it. I mean, 2
Okay.
attacks.
All right, Dakota.
I was gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil, but seeing how diminished this thing is, I'm gonna go ahead and prosecute with a hand crossbow and fire.
Okay. Roll to hit. Technically, you're shooting into melee.
Hand crossbow expert.
Ah,
crossbow
okay.
expert.
Okay. Yep.
Isn't it everywhere? I thought you could just like shoot the floor and hit.
Does that hit the bone thingy?
No, it does not.
Damn.
I should say it does hit it. Your bolt
not effective.
hits like a bone, and it just sort of bounces, spiraling off, and it doesn't appear to have done any damage.
I'm going to go ahead and use the bonus action with the hand crossbow, well, the crossbow expert feat, and fire again.
Sure. That one hit. Roll damage.
Very good. Going to be 20 magical person,
Okay.
and that's going to be it for the robot.
All right. Yeah, you shoot into there, hit some big skull that has been pounding on you guys, and it shatters. On to Gilbert.
Yeah. I'm a hack and slash.
A wise decision. That hits. That also hits. And it's a critical. It does not have a head for you to cut off.
I know.
So it gets hit by the other effect.
I know. All right. So let's do 8, 12 plus. I believe it's a 68 from that slashing effect, right?
Vorpal. 68, yes, slashing. Okay.
Oh, it's dead.
You start cutting and hacking and slashing, and it is still alive.
Nani?
Wow.
It would appear that slashing and piercing is not particularly effective against a pile of bones.
Yeah, that's not really surprising. I'm gonna bonus action, quicken, shock, and grasp it.
Okay, you grab a bone. Make your attack roll.
Tase.
Grab a bone.
Oof.
You tase the piss out of it. Roll damage. So that's a
I
critical.
should have picked Booming Blade, man.
I am livid right now.
Pick Booming Blade.
No, no.
Yeah, I brought this up to you months ago, too. I felt like this was going to happen. Nice damage, though.
No,
Feels
see,
good.
Mick, I am livid because those are 2 times I could just cut the Baylor's head off last week.
But you didn't, and these guys are still alive.
Okay, at least I tased him a bit.
Oh,
the
yeah,
tasing
yeah.
look effective?
The tasing looked effective.
Excellent, alright.
All right, anything else?
Am I able to move around to this guy?
Yes.
I would like to advance south.
Okay. It is difficult terrain because it's full of flying bones. The room is the same 20 by 30 room as above. Same
Alright.
exact size.
I'll just move that 15 feet then.
Okay. Move 15 feet into the center of the room. King, it is your turn.
I've got a strange question.
You usually do. What would you like?
Is this thing like a solid creature? I mean, how big is it?
It fills the room.
I asked that too, and it's in an amorphous mass. It's like a swarm.
It is all of the bones having become animate by a single force and swarming around, pelting you with the bones.
Oh, so they're not a mass? Okay.
It doesn't really have a central mass. You guys have been cutting into a mass as they've been going around you, and dealing damage and destroying these bones has been weakening it.
The reason I was asking is because if it had a solid mass, I wanted to ram it into the wall.
Right, no such thing exists.
Yeah,
it's like trying to. It'd be like trying to grapple and slam a swarm of flies.
Okay. Because they gave me the battering ram. Me! So then I'm just gonna hit it with the since slashing and piercing don't work good against skeletons. I'm gonna hit it with the mace side of this staff of mine.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Hang on a second.
Works as a +3 mace, I believe.
It's the Rod of Lordly Might you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a mace +3. So a one-handed weapon does a d8 plus strength. That will hit.
Are you kidding me? Look at that shit.
All right, yeah, you pound into it rather feebly, but as you're smashing through these bones, you begin to notice that it begins to thin out. And as you keep smashing and smashing, there's finally one last flying troll skull that comes towards you. You just plant your mace straight into its forehead as the troll skull sort of shatters in your face. And all the room is quiet.
Robic grabs the bolts.
Okay. You guys are out of initiative.
No, I want to smash more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cleaning the floor as I did before.
Just gonna stomp on all the bits of bone.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna Kamehameha the floor.
Dakota, can you look for
Yeah.
a switch?
Was there any obvious mechanisms?
There's
Sensor
no
on the
obvious
other side?
mechanism.
Could I estimate where the false wall, where the false floor starts to descend or whatever?
Well, you know, because you were up there, the entire floor had acted as the trapdoor. The entire ceiling is therefore the trapdoor above you.
Yeah.
Hey, Sleuth. Good timing.
Who died?
Nobody died yet. We just killed a big bone thing.
I'm going to assume Nala is down there with you guys, just to keep things simple.
Yeah, because she's not too bright. She would have fell down there with us.
Anyway, I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
You 16 intelligence.
Yeah, Nala's kind of brighter
Dex.
than you.
Dex.
Yeah.
What's your dex and thing?
Sleuth, quick recap. Somebody tried to join the party, we tied them up, and then they left. And then after that, we fell down like a fucking trap thing, and then we fought a bone.
Wow, when you put it that way, you make it sound like we bullied them. No,
I
they
mean,
were
I did paralyze them. They had it
Set
coming,
them on
but
fire.
hey, I didn't set them on
Only
fire.
a
That was
little.
Gilbert. Or no, that was
Only a little.
Fuck, that was
Claire.
Why are you blaming me now?
I didn't mean to blame you. That was by accident.
I did warn him that if he came in and said the wrong thing, the likelihood of him getting struck down was very high. I did tell him that.
That was kind of inevitable. I just paralyzed him so that we would hopefully not damage him at all. But I guess Meta had other ideas.
I
We
mean,
were looking for excuses to not murder him, but you show up with a necromancer wearing spooky caster clothes, and we're like
He actually didn't design his character to be wearing spooky necromancer clothes. She's actually dressed like a dancer. Is what his he was a necromancer, but he was but his character was proficient in dance and music, and she was a seductress. Supposed to be.
Holy shit! I'm proficient in dance and music. I got a buddy.
All right, I'm
that's
back.
that's what he wanted, but
dance
you know he was kind of shy and didn't know y'all, and yeah, he ain't that old, you know, he ain't about
Time Under
18.
has given us to come up with a plan. We of course squandered it.
So Lieutenant knows how to like transmutate stone into wood and such, right?
Oh,
Isn't Spectre on the other side?
Yeah, Lieutenant's the only one currently not in the trap room.
Yeah, 'cause he's
Lieutenant,
ran
are
away.
you there?
Also,
Lieutenant!
I did OP. I did OP move.
Have we had a rest since last week?
Yes, you had a long rest. Lieutenant, you hear some like faint murmuring coming from below the floor, but it's not really intelligible.
Probably still fighting.
I'm gonna turn the mace into a spear and start smacking the ceiling.
The ceiling.
Okay. You go angry man with a broom on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Angry grandma with broom.
No, she died like 20 sessions ago.
If there was a door here, you'd see angry. Yeah, we'd be gone.
How high is the ceiling? 10
It is
feet?
20 feet high. You only fell 10 feet because the floor was at an angle when you slid off the end.
Gotcha. Well,
Um,
Grove's got no ideas.
What's in my spell?
There's
book?
no exit, right? So Grove should be thinking about. So
I
Grove's
was gonna sulk off into a corner and start ritual casting Image Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Under how is the floor constructed? I shouldn't say the floor, the ceiling. Like
It appears
what's
to
the
be the
floor?
same as the floor. It's made out of flagstone.
I get
Like
hurt at all.
there's no like wooden support beams or anything that shows how this entire massive flagstone stays together.
No, there's nothing visible.
Under can my
How tall is
familiar-
the ceiling?
Under can my familiar hold a maul in a pocket dimension?
Sorry. I'll answer the simple one first. King, the ceiling I said is 20 feet above you. Dakota, I didn't catch everything that you said. What are you doing with your familiar?
Okay, so I want to give my familiar something like a little piece of paper and poof it in the pocket dimension, then poof it somewhere else.
Okay. When you poof it into the pocket dimension, the paper flutters to the ground. They don't take equipment with them.
Shit.
Is my griffin still upstairs with Lieutenant?
With how negligent.
It's like 4 hallways back. It's like, wait, where did everyone?
I'm gonna try to get Spectre's attention anyway with the familiar. So Spoder will
Wait a
poof
minute.
up right above where the floor is, or the ceiling in our case, and Spoder gonna like do the dancing thing, try to get his attention, wave him off, and point downwards. Mind you, this is a very small Spoder, so I'm not even sure if he'll notice the Spoder.
Have your spider make a performance check to get your wizard's attention.
Oh boy, this ought to be great.
The lieutenant, are you looking through the spider's eyes?
Yeah.
All right. The lieutenant appears to be pondering what's going on in this room, but he appears to be paying no attention to this spider.
Where is he looking?
Like into the room, like he's deep in thought.
Can I just have the Griffin go over to Lieutenant?
The Griffin is down there with you. How are you getting it back up?
Spouter's gonna spin a web, like web shoot.
Some pig.
Nice.
So after, I assume that gets your attention, Lieutenant.
Do you know how long it takes a spider to make a web?
Oh God! Oh God! No!
Takes hours.
No!
Oh no! Wait! What if you do Charlotte's Witch theory though, where it takes only one night?
That's still hours. That's still like
We're
8
on
hours of
oxygen by
work.
the time that happens. Fuck.
Is there any way out of here?
Can I make
There
an
does not appear to
investigation
be
check?
any doors or anything. What are you
Wait.
investigating?
Like right when the floor ends and the ceiling starts, like right between that.
The
Looking
walls?
for something. Yeah, like the upper portions of the walls.
Okay. Well, just quick glance at it, you can see that the walls are made out of smooth flagstone that appear to have been tightly put together in such a way that it would be a difficult climb. You can make an investigation check to examine more of the structure of the room, let's say.
Sure. I did read Bill Book, so.
Did you use that already? The advantage
No,
of that?
I was about to, but
Oh,
we failed.
okay. Sure.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I
that's
got a
right.
way
Never
out of
actually
here.
used
I mean,
that.
I got a way to this. Anybody want to chop a hole in the floor?
It's a stone floor.
Yeah, Dakota, since I didn't do it earlier, you can go ahead and have guide.
And I didn't see the problem with this. If the floor, if the ceiling is a stone, what about
Let
the ceiling? I mean,
Dakota
chop
do
the
his
ceiling.
investigation first.
Hey, Under, will we suffocate in here?
We don't know.
You don't know yet. Do you have any way to detect the quality of the air and how it changes slightly over time?
No, but out of just being afraid of suffocation, I want to
We'll be
like
fine.
meditate.
We'll be fine.
You only lose breath if you panic.
I'll be fine. So, do I notice anything?
Yes. So on the ceiling, you can see that all along the southern wall appears to be some type of bronze cylinder, like crown molding style, all along it. And this appears to be made out of sections 1 foot in length, all tightly pressed up against each other, but the seams are between them are still visible. You believe that would probably be the hinge of this floor.
I relay that information to the party.
All right. Question.
Mm-hmm.
What is the ceiling made of?
Appears to be made out of flagstone.
But it moved, so it can't be that thick, could it?
When you were passing over the edge, it did not strike you as that thick, maybe a foot thick at the most.
Okay. I ask Gavid for the mace. If I can borrow his mace for a moment. Then I take the rod of lordly might and push the button to turn it into a climbing pole that extends up to from the floor.
Nothing happens when you push the button, as you are not attuned to the device.
Wait, you said we done went through all of this.
Yes, the other person is now attuned to it. You are not.
That's not the mace. Didn't he say he pushed the button on the rod?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. I got
mine.
confused. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
you're now attuned to it.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I thought that was the thing you had
The
switched with
mace
somebody.
is, yeah, I did. I gave the mace to, but I've just taken the mace just to bash a hole in the floor. Is all I'm using it for. Just a bashing tool.
Well, just in a motion.
he's gonna do his best to pantomime the battering ram.
But I can't use the battering ram when I got it transformed into the pole that'll extend me up to the ceiling.
You just stand on so much shoulders. Grub's not gonna tell you that he doesn't words. Never mind.
I
I'm
have
the
a
biggest
griffin down
guy.
here with us, apparently.
What's Lou?
You can just climb on the griffin, because that's down here with us.
Well, I mean, if the griffin is down here, yeah, I'll climb up on the griffin and hit it with the battering ram.
So you're going up to the ceiling and hitting it with the battering ram.
Yeah.
Okay. Any particular location on the ceiling that you are hitting with the battering ram? Or are you just picking a
Please.
point at random?
Spoder is no longer there. Poof. Since I found it would take hours to get Lieutenant's attention.
I'm going to be very sure that I'm not standing under King or wherever he's hitting the ceiling.
All right, where do y'all want me to hit it? I think we should hit it over closer to the hinges, because that's where the stairs are. If we can get a crack in there, we can get a rope
Grub's
down
gonna
through
cover
and
his
climb up.
eyes and make a screeching, screaming, scared sound when he mentions hitting it near the hinge.
Not breaking the hinges. I know that would bring the whole ceiling down on us. I'm not going to do that.
Grub
But
runs
hitting
in
it at the
circles,
back
flailing
end.
his arms in the air.
Guys, if we're gonna hit it on the opposite side of the hinges. That way we have a nice ramp.
All right.
Additionally, let's get everybody over on that side so no one gets trapped underneath this.
Yep.
So where are you hitting it?
I'm going to hit it on the north end, because you said the south end had the hinges on it. So I'm going to hit it on the north end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like right where it meets the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say this would involve a strength athletics check to pound the ceiling.
Someone say athletics?
Yes, I did, because that's what King has to do to smash the ceiling with a battering ram.
I see.
Okay. All right, Kings, you go up there and you smash the ceiling. Rubble and stone begins to fall towards you. I need, because you are mounted on the griffin, Nala, I need your griffin to make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way of falling debris. Heavy falling debris.
This spoke.
If you fail, both the griffin and Mister are going to get hit.
Oh, God.
So it's how dexterous is your griffin?
Probably a lot dexterous than King is.
All right, yeah, the griffin, like you smack it, the ceiling starts to come down, the griffin quickly darts out of the way, taking you with it. You're barely able to remember to grab a hold of the battering ramp and not drop
Cavalier.
it. You're a cavalier. All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah. So it just moves under you, and you're just going with it. You know exactly what this guy's doing. As it goes a little bit south, as like that whole, there's now like a section of the stone where you've knocked off like the lower layer, and above it, so you knocked off like a layer of flagstone, and above it you can see what appears to be a grid of shiny black metal. And then above that, another set of flagstone.
Shiny black metal. Have you ever seen that before?
All right, when you smarter people figure this out for me.
I'll take a look.
But it's not a flat surface.
It is not another flat surface. So if you were to look at it in profile,
I'm going to take my headphones off so Grub will not be tempted to solve this problem.
so if the stars were flagstone and the hashes were the black metal bars, that's what it would look like. Like you removed the bottom layer of flagstone. There's a lattice of this black metal, and then above the lattice, more flagstone. And
Oh.
actually, you guys have seen this metal before. It's the same metal that the doors were made out of in that acid trap.
Oh, fuck. It's adamantine.
Yes, forming 1 foot by 1 foot grid.
So
Can
that's
I
really interesting.
fabricate this?
You think you could try, yeah. What are you going to fabricate the adamantine grid into?
I'm gonna go with I want to try and make it into plate armor, but I'm not sure if I have enough. Would I be able to estimate if I have enough for like a breastplate, half plate, or plate armor?
That depends. So, he only knocked away like a 5x5 section of the ceiling flagstone, and it exposed this grid of adamantine bars. If that grid suffuses the whole ceiling, there is enough metal there to make 3 sets of plate mail. If there are large gaps, you don't know. The 5x5 with the 1-inch grid is not enough material to make even a single breastplate.
We might have some shiny new armor.
I have to ask because Dakota would be very curious about this information. What would my armor be like? Excuse me.
Cats.
Yeah, they chewed through the bag of food I got them.
Okay,
No,
so
but
would a smith be
Focus.
able to make the stuff that protects me? I think that's what I'm trying to ask.
No.
Okay.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
So are we attempting to fabricate this?
Well, I might be able to get several sets of plate armor out of it, but I also might not be able to get anything useful out of it.
Plate armor's not going to do us any good in the abyss. We have not the resource nor the time to forge that.
I can do it in 10 minutes.
Who here can use plate?
I can do it in 5.
You can make adamantine plate in 5 minutes.
Oh, shit.
I can. That's what I'll say. It is. Yeah.
Let's
intelligence of 6, wisdom of 6. I'll give you some adamantium plate. There'll be 2 rocks sitting on top of each other. Let's go.
Perhaps we should focus on the more important part: getting a way out of here. Let's just fabricate a hole and move on.
Yeah, I'll fabricate a hole and see if I can sift through later to get the plate armor out of it.
Isn't absolutely everything in this fucking place magical and thus, like, can't be fabricated or trans?
It also can't be teleported through, but you were able to dimension door through through this moving floor. So what do you guys do?
Let's give it a try, guys.
All right. So what exactly are you fabricating? Because doesn't it require a single material? Yada yada yada. You can convert raw materials into products of the same material.
Yeah, it just says raw material, and you can be very loose with the definition of raw material.
Yeah, raw material to me is pretty much anything you can get your hands on. I mean, let's be realistic. Worked stone is, outside of certain magical properties of it, is really just stone. So, so what exactly are you trying to fabricate here?
I'm going to try to fabricate this adamantine into. We'll go with the breastplate for now.
Okay, so all of it. You're trying to the entire grid underneath on the floor here. You're trying, or the ceiling. You're trying to turn into a single breastplate.
I'm going to start with the breastplate. If we have time later, we can come back for it.
Okay. So you cast the spell. You see the adamantine sort of shift and move, and form this breastplate in front of you. What do you want the rest of the adamantine to do? Do you just want to form ingots?
Yeah, for now.
All right.
I mean,
a
if I'm able
pile of ingots, enough for you to think that altogether this whole ceiling must have been suffused with this lattice. It's formed next to the breastplate. Then all of you begin to hear a sound of stone on stone grinding as rocks fall. Everyone in the room needs to make a strength saving throw as the entire ceiling now collapses on you.
I may
Remember,
have had...
guys, you get a +3.
This includes the
What
griffin.
kind of save is this?
Strength saving throw.
Strength.
Everybody
Oh,
in
Lord.
that room needs to make a strength saving throw versus the ceiling falling on you. I can't believe I get to say this. Rocks fall.
Everyone died.
I'd like to mention Grub has a 6 in strength, but proficiency and a +3 from a paladin means his mod is +6.
That's good.
Let's see, a 9. I'm gonna put my money on, and again, Gilbert looks up at something falling on his head and goes, "Oh shit."
I'm going to lucky that.
Hey, what do you suppose that stone floor is attached to? Oh, hey, that's some valuable stuff. We should take that way.
I just don't understand why you guys didn't just hook that, pull the ceiling down so everyone could climb out, and then do whatever the fuck you were gonna do that was crazy.
Hey, I was gone for a second. Did the ceiling collapse or something?
Yes,
Yeah, we're
rocks are
dying,
falling. Strength save.
Strength save or
25 from
There is no
knowledge,
evading it. The entire fucking ceiling is falling on you.
Can Grub have been doing
King's
that
got
Kermit the
it.
Frog
Come
panic
on.
dance the whole time, all the way until the rocks began to pile up?
Yes, but then they do pile up and you get yourself hemmed in and get hit in the head.
Yeah.
I really hope we didn't just rocks fall, everyone dies or something.
I hope
No,
not.
what's happening? We're all dying.
But there's no guarantees here.
We got this. Between me and Nala, we can
Grub will
and
survive
Gilbert,
this
we
no
can
matter,
hold this.
literally no matter what.
that should be a 26 from the Griffin. I forgot the 25. Baldanor.
Okay. Is that everyone? I think we're missing David.
Oh wait, what are we rolling?
Strength save.
Do I see it?
Yes, you do see it, but it is a strength save. Does that still apply?
One moment, please.
I think it's just
Save,
limited.
Next to the
save.
barbarian thing is
Yeah.
only for dex. Rage
Without-
gives advantage on strength.
Yeah. Would I still be technically raging after we're battling?
Nope.
So yeah, no.
No, too many rounds have
Been
passed.
too long.
So no, just a normal strength save. She'll be pretty good at it.
You were fishing in it, so.
Okay,
Bad
so I
roll.
think that's everyone. The DC was 25 for half damage.
Oof.
So.
So we all take the full amount.
So
Oof.
everyone but I think Nala, King, and the Griffin take 60 bludgeoning damage as the ceiling falls on you.
Wait, how many rounds have passed since the skeleton was defeated?
I don't know, 5, 6. How long were you guys talking? A few minutes, maybe? So, a couple dozen.
So who's dead?
I lost
Grub's
half my
alive,
health.
but even if that had killed him, it wouldn't have killed him because Death Ward.
So, what I miss?
How much time has passed since we defeated
Rock
the
fall.
skeleton? Because this is important.
Everyone takes 60 points of damage.
Does a saving throw reduce that, or
Saving
what's
throw
going
for
on?
half. It's a strength saving throw.
I can't dodge.
The whole ceiling
The
fell. Where
ceiling is
exactly are you
falling.
dodging?
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
Wow.
Okay, well, you take 60 bludgeoning, and you guys are now buried in this rubble.
Hey, under. I went under. Blech. How much time has passed since we defeated the skeleton? Because they'll return if I still have my temp HP.
Like 3-4 minutes. Oh wait, no. Suicide Fabricate takes 10 minutes to cast, so it's been like 14 minutes. Let's say.
Can I stand up now?
No, you are buried under, half a ton of rock. So
Only
actually,
half a ton, you say?
yeah. So, all right. So you guys all took the
Hey,
damage.
you need to be specific how much it is.
It is going to take a strength athletics check to unbury yourself, as everyone was knocked prone and buried by the ceiling.
Yeah, I'd like to start unburying myself.
Yeah, me too.
All right, strength athletics checks.
All right.
Fuck you, dice.
All right, Gilbert, you fall unconscious.
Oof.
All right.
Because this also knocked the wind out of you guys. Dakota is able to shift stuff. Pete falls unconscious.
I'm gonna scream, for the love of God, Lieutenant! Fuck!
I'm just gonna dimension door up there.
You have no breath and
You said
cannot catch it.
athletic?
Does it have a vocal component? King falls unconscious.
It is only a vocal component.
You cannot cast
I'll
vocal spells.
do that.
Okay.
Not that it'll save me. So Grub's unconscious.
Grub's unconscious.
So we're just gonna be
Under,
squished by the
sorry if you
door.
I'm sorry if you already answered this, but the audio went to fucking shit. How long did you say it passed?
14 minutes. 1-4.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Good call.
Yay!
Nala
That's
is able
better.
to unbury himself, standing with the robot. Who hasn't tried? Because if you aren't trying, you will just fall unconscious. Okay, Orion and Nala, you're standing there. You can each, and Lieutenant's also there, standing, waiting for the stone dust to clear. 20 feet down in this pit now full of rubble. The two of you are standing. Everyone else appears to be unmoving, unconscious. The three of you can take one action, and then everybody that is unconscious will need to make a death save.
Can I see everybody?
You can see Dakota. You can see the lieutenant. Everybody else is buried under rubble.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to unbury someone. Do I see Basil? I don't
Make
see
a
Basil,
perception
do I?
check.
And I'm just gonna start trying to dig.
All right, so you start digging randomly. Give me a perception check as well. We'll assume that if you start digging and you see someone, you'll actually dig them out. Dakota, you can locate Basil, and you can make a strength
Okay, I'm
athletics
gonna
check
try
to attempt to do it, but that will be your action. Sleuth, so as you begin shifting some rubble, you do also see someone. Let's see. How many people are down there? Let me just get, so we got David, Gilbert, King, the Griffin, Orion. So it's 5. Grub 6. Okay, so that is David, Gilbert, King. You find the Griffin as you begin digging Nala, so you can make a strength athletics check to try to undig the Griffin.
The Griffin. Oh.
Griffin pooped, didn't it?
No.
Has
But it
more
is
than
bloodied.
60 HP.
It succeeded on the
passed.
save.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right,
Okay.
Dakota, you are unable to dig out Basil.
Damn.
But you are able to free your griffin. Lieutenant, is there anything you'd like to do?
Lieutenant's going to be coughing from all that stone dust.
Fair enough. Like, there's like a big white cloud of stone dust that kicks up when that happens.
Yeah.
All right, then I need everyone else to make one death save.
Everyone?
Yep.
Everyone.
Lucky.
So
Yes,
wait,
Orion,
they-
you are
Wait, how does
unconscious.
he have a mod to his death save?
I have a sword, which gives me a +1 to all saves.
Right.
What is a death save?
D20.
It's just a
die,
D20.
right?
It's a flat D20.
So wait, why are we making death saves?
Because the
Everyone's
ceiling
collapsed.
fell on you, and you took some
It was
damage,
60 damage.
and
Yeah.
it also knocked all your breath out, and you failed to dig yourself
Oh.
out before you collapsed from suffocation.
Can I use healing hands on myself?
Nope.
You
you're
are unconscious. So you can... 14 means you get 1 pass. 3's a fail, 2's a fail. 11's a pass, 19's a pass. Orion has a fail. And
So
then...
death save, I have 1 save. Okay.
All right. Then I think that's everyone that's unconscious. So, Dakota, are you going to continue trying to dig out Basil?
It just strikes me. I have 20 pounds of scrap metal thanks to the Iron Golem. I don't suppose there's anything there I could use to improvise a crowbar to get some leverage.
Sure. There's like a broken solid steel round bar. You can use it like a crowbar to get some leverage, which would give you advantage on the check.
Very good. I do so. I try to get him out again.
Okay. Make the check.
There we go.
All right. You are able to dig him out, and you can see that he is breathing rather shallowly, but he is breathing.
I bonus action healing word him.
Excellent. All right. So go ahead and roll it because everyone who's unconscious has 0 hit points. All right,
He gets
Pete.
3.
You wake up gasping for breath with 3 hit points on the ground of this rubble.
So, actually, no, Death Ward wouldn't trigger because it's not from taking damage. So never.
Correct. Yes, it just you fall to 0. Even if it would, at best, it would have given you a round before you would have suffocated anyway.
I would rather it just stay running, honestly.
Okay.
So I'm gonna dig, and my griffin's gonna try and dig.
Okay. So you can make a perception check to see if you can find someone else. Yep. So let me just...
Do I have a turn right now?
You will at the end of this. I'm just going in that order. All right. So you can find Orion, Sleuth, or Basil.
I'm going to try to dig him out then. Athletics.
Yes.
Is he unconscious?
Yes, you can pull it back to see an unconscious Orion.
I'll give him a healing word as a bonus action.
Very good. It's a good thing that the people who succeed on the saving throws had a healing word.
Oh yeah.
All right, Orion, you wake up with 7 hit points, gasping for breath.
Oh.
All right, your Griffin Is the griffin helping you, or is it looking for its own survivors?
It's going to be doing something.
Something. Not looking for survivors?
Well, digging, looking for survivors.
Okay, so perception check.
Perception is better than mine.
Good enough. Yes. All right, you find King.
Wonderful. Griffin's going to try and pull him out.
All right, athletics check. Yes, you can succeed in your griffin pulling King out of the rubble. He is also unconscious.
So
The
many
griffin-
random crits.
The griffin does not have healing word, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is like the. How many times have we crit tonight?
A lot. All right, Pete, you're prone. Is there anything you're doing?
Well, I guess I'll have to get up first.
Yeah.
After that, I'll try and see if I can spot anyone else.
All right, make a perception check.
Anytime tonight, Bangbot. Oh, there it goes.
See, your mistake is using Bangbot. Slashbot is your one true god.
I've been using Bangbot, and it hasn't failed me. Well, it's failed me a couple.
You know, you used to swear off. You used to swear to Bangbot.
Yeah,
You do find David.
All right, can I try and dig him out?
Sure, make an athletics check.
Oh, hey, it's the same thing I rolled before.
But I believe, let's see. Nope, that I don't think is sufficient to get him out.
Oh, shit. Actually, can I have guidance myself on this? Probably not.
Is guidance a bonus action?
Good question.
No.
No, it's not.
So you could have, but then this would have been next turn, so no.
No, doesn't matter.
All right, and Orion, you are also prone on the ground, awake.
Do stuff. Pay attention.
Is currently in shock of almost dying.
Rebel. Not you.
Okay, well, we'll just move on.
Wait, were you guys talking to me?
No.
No, we were
All
talking
right,
to
so
Mark, but
that,
he didn't push the
that would still be Grub and David. And actually, I think that's it.
Should I
That's
roll
it.
again?
Yep, death saves for the two of you.
Ooh. Man, succeeding on these is gonna suck. I'm gonna wake up, then I'm gonna pass out. It's gonna.
So if you were pulled out, you don't have to make one, but you wasn't treated.
Correct. Actually, no, wait, I'm sorry, I'm incorrect on that. It says you're dying if you're suffocating. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. You would have started breathing again. There's nothing to stop you from breathing at that point. So yeah, no, you're fine. You're just unconscious but stable.
Two people are,
Two people are still trapped.
I
The
got one
self-imposed
success and
nonsense
two failures.
All right.
I'm on a
The
tie.
self-imposed nonsense has been a bigger threat than a lot of stuff we face because we're just dumbasses.
I was gone for a little bit, and then I heard the literal ceiling fell.
I walked away because I didn't want out of character to influence the decision making because Grub would not have there's a
I thought we just made a little hole at the end of the.
his intelligence is 6. I just couldn't let him participate, so I walked away.
King's intelligence is 6. His intelligence is
Mistakes
6. His wisdom
were
is
made.
6. He thought he had a great idea, and no one stopped him. They let the big, strong, dumb ox get a hold of a powerful battering ram and didn't stop him.
So yeah, death saves are done.
Well, yep, death saves are done. Hold on one second.
stuff's been coming through pretty choppy on my. We're making death saves again.
You're not.
Ah, okay.
Only the two that ain't are still buried.
Wait, I got unburied?
I don't remember.
Did
don't
you
know.
dig Gilbert out?
I don't
Audio's
see
pretty
that,
choppy on
actually.
mine.
I
I'm
think
gonna
you've
disconnect
been-
and reconnect.
I don't think Gilbert has been dug out yet.
It was D3 last, right? And then yeah, it wasn't Gilbert, so he's probably one of the last two. Me and him. Is somebody else buried?
Gavin.
Oh, that's right. 'cause
Yeah,
we
I tried to
failed.
dig Gavin out.
So it's still
Lieutenant,
three.
did you see my question?
Yeah.
Because there's another thing, because you a while back failed a certain saving throw, and it hasn't come into play yet, but it would here if that's true.
Oh my god, this is when Lieutenant
Oh,
fucks
here we
all
go.
of us. Oh no.
I need to know if the answer is yes to that question.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Wait.
What happened?
Well,
What did I just
given that, then I need you to make a charisma saving throw. And you have disadvantage on it.
Oh fuck me.
Resounding
I'm
success.
super confused. What the fuck is happening?
I think we're all about to get fucked hard.
Is Lieutenant killing us all?
We have no
So,
idea.
Lieutenant's eyes go purple. Bright purple. Lieutenant, what is the strongest AoE you have?
Well, that's going to depend on a couple of things.
You want to kill everyone in the pit. What's the strongest AoE you got?
Hey, I'm
Well-
still buried. My safe.
Now you know what to do.
The strongest is going to be. Hold on. Two.
Because that's what you're doing. Because you've basically been possessed.
What the fuck is going on right now?
We're about to
Screenshot the
die.
spells and send them to under or
We
something.
tried to dig out.
We fell in a trap, and they let King try to get him out. So he bashed the ceiling,
fell on
brought
us.
it
The
down
whole
on
ceiling fell on us.
brought the ceiling down on us, and then when all that happened, we were picking ourselves up. Spectre had teleported out. Then his demon side. Remember when he made that roll, and I said he turned into a demon? He did. He's fixing to blow us up and kill what's left.
It ain't gonna be this one.
Alright, if
So
that's the
are
strongest
you
one you
all-
got, you are going to use that.
Can I
Making death
counterspell it?
saves.
I already have death saves.
Would you really know he's hostile?
His
His
eyes
eyes.
are glowing. That's
Yes, his eyes are
that's
glowing.
Never a good sign.
Alright, fair enough. Spectre, I believe that's high enough level he would have to roll for it, wouldn't he?
Oh, hey, Callistone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a.
Well, also, don't you have counterspell?
I can counterspell your counterspell.
If you can, you would counterspell his counterspell. So unless there's
Oh my
somebody else
God.
with counterspell to counterspell his counterspell.
Yeah, I can counter.
Can you do that while he's casting?
Brother,
Yes,
have
you
a
can.
lizard.
I can counterspell his counterspell to her counterspell.
Are you memeing or can you actually do that?
Wait, is this a Magic the
You might
Gathering
want to
game?
make sure you actually
No, we're
know
playing
what you're
D&D,
doing.
like it says on the channel.
Orion, do you have counterspell?
Yes, he does. I looked at his PDF. I know that for sure. I don't know if he has the spell slots for it.
To me?
We rested, so he should.
Yeah, he should. I don't think he's used it. All right. Spectre, what is the highest level of spell slot your character has?
6.
Okay. Does Sunbeam get upcast with 6th level?
Say again?
Does Sunbeam gain a benefit for casting it at 6th level?
It is.
Sunbeam is a 6th level spell.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. So Orion would have counterspelled your counterspell. So Nala needs to make a charisma, just a flat charisma check, to actually counter Sunbeam.
It is an ability check, so Jack of all trades applies, right?
That is correct.
Yes, this is a spellcasting ability check.
I wouldn't be too worried. The spell isn't that good.
No, oh my
I'm gonna lucky that.
Okay.
Yes, it would.
Before you do that, all right. Well, I do have portent. I was gonna bring that up.
All right. Sunbeam fizzles. You guys should roll initiative, I think, at this point. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. One other second. Lieutenant, you do get another saving throw at the end of your turn to try to fight this off. You are not at disadvantage for this. So it's a flat charisma save.
We gotta fight and save people.
Do I need to make
Greg can
another death
get on with
saving
his death
throw, though?
saves real soon. Oof.
Shit.
All right. The purple light goes out. Spectre, you are back in control of your character.
That's not the charisma save.
Oh, sorry. Well, then you need to make a charisma save.
It's the initiative.
Got it. Well,
You got 20 decks.
Why can't you just lie and say, bruh?
No.
I was about to say, is
That's-
that
all right. No, there still is purple lights.
Oof.
It is actually possible for you to pass. So don't worry. I'm not throwing you into an impossible situation. It's just very hard.
DC 18. He has to nat 20 to live.
One, dude.
So, are there any actual enemies, or is it just party v party?
No, we're fighting Lieutenant.
Party. We're fighting Lieutenant.
Grub is fighting.
He's got full resources, and we are fucked up to
But
hell.
yeah, Gavin, Gilbert,
buried
and Grub are fighting lack of oxygen because they're still buried in the floor. King is unconscious, so the only one standing
Does
against
anyone have
Spectre
silence?
is.
That's not unconscious.
Say again. I couldn't hear you.
Silence. Nope.
I might. Let me check.
Nicky Dickier.
I'm still waiting on the rest of the initiatives. Even if you're
Oh,
unconscious,
so
you should be
that's
doing it because I need to know where to put your death saves.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I spaced out there.
Oh, great. I crit my
Oh my-
initiative.
What the fuck?
Fucking fantastic.
What the hell, man? Let's
Oh, somebody else crit their initiative too. Oh, it was Gilbert. Gilbert, did we just crit back to back?
But yes, we did. Fuck this.
This
Fuck
might be the
that.
most, like, disastrous session with also the most crit.
Oh god, Bahamut is gonna be so disappointed.
I also crit. It was just a 1. not a
All
2.
right. So Basil, we're going to start with you for this round. So what would you like to do?
Well, first of all, mechanics question, would picking someone up and dragging them out of the rubble cost an action?
Yes, you are grappling them.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna bonus action, turn into an earth elemental, and I'm really hoping that this rubble counts as loose earth that I can move
It is worked stone.
still, even though it's in, like...
Just because it's broken doesn't mean it's unworked.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well then I'm just gonna use my giant stone man strength to try and pull Gavid out.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Yeah, you should do that before David dies. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because the nice thing is that they stabilize once they can start breathing.
Because Grub's at 2 successes. I mean, no, you don't know that. Never mind.
It's funny, Grub can have all the successes he wants. He won't actually survive unless someone can actually get him air.
That's true.
So really, you don't
But
even
it
need to
saves us
bother.
time.
Yeah. it saves you time. All right. Yes, you can pull Gave It out. Gave It is stable, but unconscious.
So no more death saves.
No more death saves for you. Anything?
Bonus action healing word. Cough, cough.
I can't. I already wild shaped.
Yep. Is there anything else you can do, Basil, or are you just going to be holding?
Nope, that's
Gave
my
It?
bonus action and my action.
Okay.
Put my hand on myself.
You are still unconscious, though you are stable as you can breathe. All right, Lieutenant. How many 6th level spell slots do you have?
That was my only 6th level spell slot.
Okay, so using a 5th level spell slot, what's the easiest way you could kill the party?
Well, I was just about to bring that up. That's going to be a cloud kill.
Okay, you start to cast Cloud Kill.
Counterspell.
And he's probably going to counterspell that.
Yep.
All counterspell is counterspell.
Okay, you need to roll on your. You have 2 5th level spell slots, right, Lieutenant?
This is fun.
Yep.
All right, you cast your
Remember that long
counterspell at
rest we
5th
took?
level, so Orion, you need to make a charisma ability. Or you're a charisma caster, right? Or what class are you? What class?
And have fun, Waken King.
What class are you?
My bard, so it would be charisma check.
All right, yep, charisma ability check. So just a d20 plus your charisma mod.
Don't forget you get half your proficiency bonus with this.
Man, I sure am glad I transformed.
Yeah, jack of all trades.
You are unable to counter Lieutenant's counterspell. Cloud Kill goes off. At 5th level. It is 5th level. So let's see. Poisonous yellow-green fog centered in the pit spreads around corners, so it's going to hit everyone, even the suffocating people. As holding your breath does not, in fact, stop this. Everybody in that pit needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I am immune to poison damage.
As am I.
Then don't worry about it.
I need a second to get back to my computer.
I just want to apologize.
Is
in
Gilbert
advance.
conscious?
You can
No, I'm
apologize.
still buried underground.
Oh, so your aura's not working?
Could have probably stood to portent that that counterspell.
And
You can
that kid would not
apologize.
have done anything. I have an 8. It would not have been
DCs
enough.
for everything should be 17.
17 for half damage.
Well, I mean, I'm still.
I'm already passed out, so it doesn't matter.
It will make it because it will. You would no longer be stable once you take damage while unconscious.
All right. Well, I did. I was just saying it after I did it.
Yeah.
Do we get aura from this or no?
Yeah. Oh, actually.
From who?
No.
None of the paladins, I think, are conscious.
Well, mine would have been a 11 then.
So how much damage we take?
Well,
we're about to get a whole bunch.
Yeah, I think. Yep, 5d8. So 14 poison damage if you fail
I
the
am
saving
somehow
throw.
not dead. Wow.
If you passed, you still take 7 poison damage. If you are unconscious, you take 1 failure to your death saving throws, and you are now no longer stable. Grub, I think you're the only unstable unconscious person at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You just take 1 failure.
Oh, what about Gilbert?
I thought Gilbert was stable.
I think he's still in
I thought you
there.
guys had
He's
pulled him
dead,
out. Oh, you haven't pulled him
No.
out? Okay.
No one's told me if I'm out.
Then you're not out. You're still buried and unconscious, so you take also
That's
1
what I
failure.
thought.
My apologies.
That's all good.
Okay. Does Lieutenant have a bonus action that would further his aims of killing the party?
Oh yeah, my familiar got thrown out earlier when I was doing the whole testing the floor. So I don't know what the familiar can do exactly, but if the familiar has the capacity to attack, it's going to be attacking.
It does not. It could give you advantage on something, but is your familiar immune to poison damage?
I don't know. It's a hawk.
It is
it's
not.
like
It is
some
not.
kind of fucking spiritual. bullshit.
Yeah, it has the stats of a hawk, so it's not. So you would know that sending your hawk into the cloud kill would just kill it. Friendly fire. So I would imagine that given that they're 20 feet down, you would just, back up the stairs and out of the way, so you're no longer in line of sight.
That is what the lieutenant would do.
Okay. As he steps off that lower section of stairs, everyone in the room can hear a sprong come from the south wall, as if some mechanism had released.
Wow, shit.
All right.
We are fucked
Gilbert,
good.
you're unconscious and dying. Death save from suffocation.
Alrighty, hooray! Let's see what I get. Okay.
All right, so that's another failure. Lieutenant, I just cheated you out of a new saving throw. You get one at the end of every turn. So it's just a charisma saving throw to fight off the demon that has erupted. And no, you're still under control. All right, Grub. Also need a death save.
Grub.
Oh, dump charisma. He's going to be a surly bastard. He doesn't need to be, personable. I'll never have any consequences.
I am not going to do anything with that save. But, yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 failures for Grub. That's bad. All right, Nala.
I'm going to get on my griffin and have it fly up towards Lieutenant.
DM, I know he's an ally, but
Yeah.
would that leave my zone of control?
I would imagine so.
Could I choose to attack, but instead of attack, grapple the griffin? I want to go with her.
Yes, you can attempt to grapple the griffin. I will allow it. The griffin, I
will
imagine, is
announce
going to
that
attempt
I'm
to
trying
do
to do so.
Okay, I would imagine, but Nala can correct me because it's her character. If the griffin's going to resist this grapple, it's going to have to make its check opposed by Dakota.
I don't want to stop the griffin. I want to get on the griffin. I
I
Do
understand.
I think that my weight would stop?
Yes, if you attempt to mount the griffin after Nala has already mounted it, both of you together would basically mean the griffin can't move.
Okay, in that case, I would not do that. My apologies.
Okay, so Nala, yeah, you get on your griffin, you haul ass out of the cloud.
The one that is immune to poison. God damn it.
Hold on. Is it at the start of your turn? Or no. Did you roll for the Constitution saving throw for the griffin?
I did. It failed and it took damage.
All right. Since it's on your turn, it has to make it again against the damage at the start of its turn. All right, so it's just going to take half of that, so 10 poison damage, and then you can do whatever.
It's definitely feeling that.
I'm sure it is. All right, so you mount it, you fly it out. It's fairly trivial. You can fly up. Lieutenant didn't go that far because he's still trying to kill the party. How close to him are you trying to get? Are you just getting into melee or?
Into melee.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast hold something. What wants to? Oh, shit. Hold person.
Okay.
Can I see Lieutenant?
No.
Okay. I was about to portent his ass. Never mind.
All right, Lieutenant, wisdom save, please. You don't have a reaction to counterspell.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You used it to protect your cloud kill. It only comes back at the beginning of your turn. Okay, you are held. You are paralyzed unless you are somehow immune to that condition. Okay, you're held. Anything else,
Is he able
Nala?
to maintain concentration on cloud kill if he's paralyzed?
Yes, it does not preclude concentration. And it didn't do damage, so there's no concentration check.
Double check them.
I'd like to have my griffin bite him.
Okay. Advantage
Find
attack roll.
Greater Steed doesn't keep multi-attack, does it?
No. I don't think it
then
does.
Then I'm going to make it a claws attack. And can I give it a bardic inspiration, or is it too late for that?
What do you need to do to give someone a bardic inspiration? Do you need a certain type of action?
bonus action. I have mine available.
Yep. Then yes, yes you can. And it has advantage because he's paralyzed. Okay. So a 24, I think, does hit Lieutenant's AC, which means it's an automatic critical hit.
20 damage.
Okay. How's Lieutenant looking?
Does he break concentration?
Looking bloody.
All right. Then I need a concentration check for Cloudkill. Cloudkill dissipates.
Thank goodness for that.
Yep.
Battle Bard.
All right. Anything else?
That will be my turn.
Okay. Dakota.
So, how many feet up would I have to scramble to get to the top?
20 feet up smooth stone wall.
I ain't no monk, so I don't think I can do that.
Grub. I am going to go AFK for a minute.
All right. What are you doing then, Dakota? By the way, Gilbert and Grub are still unaccounted for.
I'm gonna go ahead and second level healing word myself.
Okay.
Wow.
This
Well,
has
I'm
been
gonna
a
try to
great
get-
session for you guys.
I'm gonna try to get sight line on who can heal Gilbert.
Gilbert is still buried and unknown. You can make a perception check to attempt to locate him.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, perception check, please. Yes, you know where he is.
I'm gonna try to get the try to get him out.
Yep, athletics check.
Yep, still using that same hunk of metal.
Still have advantage then. For the moment. No, you are not able to get him out. DC for digging is 15.
Yell something along the lines of fuck it and zeros and ones. And that's it for me.
Okay. King, I believe you're unconscious and dying. Please make a death save. Unless you got woken up by someone's healing word.
Nope.
All right, then you probably already have one failure. Death save.
2 failures.
Oof. Well, death save, please. King stops breathing.
How unfortunate.
Orion. Did the cloud kill knock you out?
All right, Andre, I want to.
No, I was already unconscious.
I'm asking Orion.
Sorry,
Oh.
Oh, that's right. The cloud kill is still out.
Well, no, it went off. Did that first cloud kill knock you out? 'Cause didn't you only have like 4 hit points or something?
I'm sorry, the audio's been cutting out tremendously. I'm only catching bits and pieces of what people say.
Okay. Lieutenant last round cast cloud kill. Everyone in the pit took at least 7 damage. How many hit points do you have?
King, did we not dig you out?
Hello?
Okay. Look in chat.
Yeah, y'all dug me out.
Then how do you have 2 failed saves?
I had a fail when I was in there. Then you dug me out. Then I got hit with the cloud kill and got 1. And then I rolled and got my 3rd.
Now, hang on a second. Didn't
Wait, then wouldn't you only have 2?
Auto stabilize.
Yeah, you
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
auto
You should've
stabilized when you got
auto-stabilized.
dug out. So that's only 2 death fails to you, mister.
Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll
So
let
try
that one
that
left.
shit up. Yeah, so you're still alive.
Yeah, so you still have 2 hit points. The cloud kill is gone. So what do you want to do, Moth?
I haven't seen him key up, so.
Okay, enlarge person. What size? How tall does that make you? Because it is a 20-foot climb, so if you're not that tall, you'll still need to climb. Okay. Doubles in all dimensions. So if you're 6, you're then 12 feet. So yeah, it's pretty easy for you then to just pull yourself up and into the tight corridor. Okay, so yes, you can get to Lieutenant. Barely. You're out of movement when you get there, but you can get to Lieutenant. What do you do? Okay. Alrighty, then moving on. Basil.
Alright, well, first I'd like to get Gilbert out.
Okay. Using Tremor Sense, you can find him without needing to make a perception check. I just need you to make an athletics check to actually move the rocks.
Yeah, I think we already know where he is. If I'm doing that, can I also find...
You know, yeah, Tremor Sense will tell you where everybody is.
Sick. So I think it's just him and Gilbert in there, right? Or is Grub still around?
I think it's just Grub and Gilbert that are still unknown and buried.
Who else is in the room with me who's not buried?
Rub it.
I'm not buried. I'm out of the. I'm still bleeding, but I'm on top.
Yeah, alright. Well then, before I start digging Gilbert out, I'd like to point out Grub's look.
Okay, you can do that.
Yep, and then I'll try to get Gilbert out.
Alright, an athletics check. Yes, you can dig him out. And Gilbert, you stabilize. Now that you're able to breathe.
Whoa! That was uncomfortably close.
I suppose I can try and dig someone else out.
Do you have another action? Alright. Anything else you're going to do then?
No, that's it.
Alright. David, I think, is unstable from the cloud kill, so I need another death save.
Sorry, I was killed.
You're unconscious and dying. Death save, please.
Okay.
That is one failure.
Wah, 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 wah,
So I think you have 2, right?
Yep, 1 success and 2 fails.
All right. Then we come to
More than
the lieutenant.
Good, I guess.
Is hold person at the beginning or end of his turn?
I think beginning. I will check.
National class cow kill again. Kill us all.
At the end of each of its turn, it can make another wisdom saving throw. All right, so lieutenant, first you're going to make the wisdom saving throw on hold person, then the charisma saving throw on possession. 15 versus your DC, Nala?
Fail.
Okay. And failure on the possession. Okay. Moving on then. Gilbert, you are unconscious and stable. Grub, you are unconscious and unstable. Death save, please.
Okay.
Oh
Huzzah!
Yay!
Oh, that was
You-
suffocating.
Your
That
eyes.
was my last success. I just reset.
Yes, you basically just reset.
Won't you give him some chance to dig himself out before he gets
That
out?
is true. You have no breath, but you do wake up. You 20, so you do wake up. You have 1 hit point. You can make an athletics check to try to dig yourself out. And you do.
Oh, look at that shit!
Coughing
Emerges
and
from the
mumbling.
rubble.
your final buried member digs himself out of his grave.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. That was your action, and half your movement to get out. You still have everything else on your turn. Is there anything you want to do?
In that case, yes. In that case, yes. Bonus action second.
Good choice.
I'm okay with that.
That's a good one.
And Grub really wouldn't know what the hostile is, but he wouldn't know anything. Is there any sign of any hostile?
It looks like Nala and a really big Orion are fighting something on the stairs up, but you don't see what they're fighting.
Okay, Grub will charge it, whatever it is.
Okay. With your 15 feet of movement, you can get to the base of the wall. You have to climb 20 feet up to get to the stairs to get towards them.
Wait, you can climb this?
Oh wait, you have more than 30 feet of movement. How much movement do you normally have?
Grub has 60 feet of movement.
Okay, so you can do 30. So you spent 30 to stand up, so you can do 15 to get over to the wall. Do you have a climb speed?
Grub does not have a climb speed. He does, however, have something to do with climbing.
His moles can transverse any surface.
I think level
can't they?
9 can
No,
walk on walls.
He has something else to do with climbing, but I don't remember what it is. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't remember what it is.
Kind of gloves or something?
No, he doesn't have gloves or anything. He had something. Doesn't matter.
Okay. You can make an acrobatics check or an athletics check. It's your choice to attempt to scale the smooth wall.
Okay. I will do this.
It's going to cost you your remaining movement, but you would be able to get to the top. So make your check.
Meh.
All right, I think we're good now.
All right. So you just about get to the top, Grub, when your kind of like grip on the wall just sort of falters, and you just slide all the way back down.
Okay. I swear to fucking God, I do have something about climbing, but I do not.
Well, you
Say
should
it
look it
out
up for your next turn, because I think you're out of options, aren't you?
I mean,
It's up to you. It's still your turn. I'm just asking you what you want to do.
I'm not out of options, but I'm out of options that I'm going to take. So I think that's it.
All right, Nala, you are astride your griffin. The paralyzed lieutenant in front of you, his eyes glowing with a menacing purple light.
I'm going to.
It's just climbing doesn't cost me any movement. It says climbing doesn't cost me extra movement. It's athlete.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm going to take out my sword and smack the lieutenant with the grip of it.
Okay.
Just make a non-lethal sword attack.
All right. Make an attack roll at advantage. He is paralyzed.
So many feet, I forget I have athlete. That would have made a big difference. I only take 5 feet to stand.
People shit on the athlete feat.
Yep, that's going to hit Lieutenant. So that's an automatic critical. So roll damage as if it's a critical hit, and we'll see if you knock him out. Does a 13 knock out Lieutenant?
13 does not.
Okay, well you should subtract that from your hit points because you did get hit, and you have whatever's remaining.
And can I have the griffin also attack?
Sure.
I don't remember how to do this because I don't engage in melee combat. I'm going to try and tell the griffin to go non-lethal, but I'm not sure how much it's going to listen.
Find Greater Steed, right?
Yeah.
And you have... no, you don't. Okay. Yeah, Find Greater Steed, you would be able to... you and the thing are one. It's not an issue. You can have it do non-lethal.
Okay.
20 is probably also going to hit Lieutenant, so go ahead and roll damage.
There's also no restrictions on the multi-attack feature, which is interesting.
Okay.
Does
Well,
he
looks like
do the
Slashbot
thing?
died.
Find out next week.
Same time, same chat channel.
Same shitty ass room that's killing you all.
Fuck this place. Suka
I'm
bleh.
just gonna use Bang Bot. We'll take.
Huzzah.
All right, 17.
That's unconscious.
All right, the lieutenant goes unconscious. Thwump. It was a
What the
non-lethal
possession
hit,
does.
so he's automatically stable.
I'm just gonna go back to the ledge and see if there's anybody I'll be able to heal.
Okay.
I've already used a spell, so I can't do it yet, but I'll just wait there.
Sure. Let's see. Dakota, what would you like to do?
I would like to not die.
Okay, so you're not taking any actions?
Actually, I'm going to scramble up to see if Lieutenant's been taken care of.
Okay, that is an athletics or acrobatics check to attempt to scale the smooth wall.
If I did athletics, that would be to climb, correct?
Yes, this is to climb the wall. The wall itself is difficult to climb, so there's a check involved.
Would I benefit from the gloves of swimming and climbing's +5 bonus to strength?
Yes.
Then I'll do that. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'll
there you
take
go.
that.
19. 19 is enough. You get to the top. You can see an
And,
unconscious lieutenant at the landing, about 10 feet away. How much movement speed do you have?
Thanks to the gloves of swimming and climbing doesn't cost me extra movement.
I'm
so I
aware.
assume
How much
10.
total? How much
30
total? 30 total.
30 usually, yes.
Okay, so you scaled the 20-foot wall, and it took you about 10 feet to get to the wall from where you were, because you were digging people out before. So you're out of movement here. But it does not look like Spectre or Lieutenant is bleeding out. He just looks like he's unconscious, taking a nap.
Yep. I think I'm gonna do a quick check just to make sure he's not playing dead. I'm gonna hold an action to fire at him if he wakes up any sort of movements.
Okay.
I remember the last time someone tried to play dead.
All right, King, I don't think anybody's healed you.
Nope.
So, death save, please. Man down.
I think that's only 2, isn't it?
Wow, 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 wow.
No, that was
No,
three.
we just went. That was
Alright.
3. I can't sneak a third one. That's 3.
All right. Orion.
Wait, what? I thought he was already buried out. Nani?
Yeah, he wasn't
Oh,
buried,
Cloud
and then
Kill.
Cloud Kill destabilized him, and then he died.
Nobody helped him. Grub doesn't have heals.
Of all the men I knew, he was the most.
Am I dead as well?
No,
I thought
not
that
yet.
was only 2 failed death saves. I'm so confused.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate that you
yeah.
believed that, because it was
Characters don't
false.
know anything about saves anyway.
So,
I'm so
Orion. Orion. You are standing over an unconscious lieutenant.
And how far am I from the pit where everyone was buried?
10 feet down the stairs, and then there's a 20-foot drop into the rubble-filled pit.
Oh, right. Can I jump down there?
Yes. Because you do take a little bit of damage. It's still a 20-foot drop, but it's like the same as only a 10-foot drop for a normal-sized person.
Can you do like a dex roll?
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to feather fall that.
Okay. Are you going to feather fall?
Give me a check my spell. Yes, I am going to Featherfall that.
Okay, you Featherfall. You're down there. What do you want to do?
I know you were having us roll perception before to see if we could find people that are buried. Do I have to do that as well?
You would, but you can easily see that all the party members, at least their bodies, are present and accounted for.
Everyone's been dug up.
Everyone's been dug up. Some people are in worse shape than others, but everyone's at least on the surface.
Okay, can I attempt to stabilize someone with my massive chicken drumstick fingers?
Sure. Let's see. Who is currently unstable but still alive? I think that is... just David and Gilbert, I think?
No, Gilbert auto-stabilized.
Okay, Gilbert's stable. All right, so just David. David is dying, but you can see it.
Actually, hold on. I want to check the wording from... I want to check Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, definitely don't save the life of the dying member this turn. Go something else.
No, I want to see if I can... I want to see if you can have Bardic Inspiration to a death save.
Why wouldn't you just... Don't you have a heal?
I don't have any heals, man.
They have to be conscious to hear or see the source of inspiration.
All right,
So if they...
that's
So no.
fair. Then I'll make a medicine check.
Okay, make a medicine check to stabilize him. You stabilize him.
Yay. That's all I can do.
Okay. At this point, since everyone is stable, and there are no hostiles present, you guys are out of initiative.
Am I still dead?
You're unconscious.
Just to clear the record, if I'm at 0 HP but stable, and
Yes.
I take damage, does that count as one failed death save?
Yes, it does, and you are now unstable.
Shit. I learned something new.
That's what made that cloud kill so goddamn effective. Because it destabilized all of the previously auto-stabilized people.
A lot of fun. What are we gonna do with the crazy in the party?
So who died?
King is dead. That is plainly visible to all of you.
Grub would like to strip King's armor off him and set it in a neat pile next to him.
Okay. That's going to take 5
to-
minutes.
Well, you know,
it's
that guy...
magical demon armor. Okay, so
Gentle repose.
All right, you
Rubber
can cast Gentle Repose. Sure.
Do we have it?
Oh, I thought you were
No.
saying you did it.
No, I don't have it.
That guy did bring down a ceiling on our heads. I don't know if I want to bring it. If anything, if he's the only one who dies here, that kind of sounds pretty just. And
Grub doesn't want.
Wait. He brought down the ceiling?
Didn't
Really?
he? Am I getting that wrong?
No.
The ceiling came down because somebody removed the
all
adamantine supports that
I
were
thought
holding
we
the
were
ceiling
gonna
up.
do that till later.
I wasn't there when this happened. I thought
They
he
were
said it was
still
him.
under it. They were
What?
still under it
I'm
and
still
not on top of the
unconscious.
thing and tried to make a breastplate. Hey,
thought we
where's
were
the
gonna make-
breastplate?
It's buried somewhere.
That's
thought
what I
we-
thought.
We settled
So
to make a
that's
hole.
why
What
I
the-
got up. That's why I got up, because I didn't want
Same,
to
the
like,
exact same. Fuck.
talk to them about how stupid they were being, because Grub would not be able to.
I was very explicit in asking how he wanted to handle the fact that there was extra material and if he wanted to transmute it. He could
It
have
was
said
so
no.
obvious. All you had to do is be like, okay, let's just hook the like lattice, pull the floor down, climb on up, and then once you're at the top, you can do whatever the fuck you want with the fucking adamantine. But Grub only says Grub, so
I'd like to be not unconscious anymore.
Alright, well, if everyone who's alive would like to gather together, I can heal a...
Grub is going to
Do
be.
we have
stripping
the means
the
to
armor off,
resurrect King?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll revivify King.
Say again?
I'll revivify King.
Okay. How long does Revivify take to cast?
One
action.
All right, so Grub, you've just about got the straps off of like King's helmet when all of a sudden he comes alive. It takes 5 minutes to doff heavy armor, and Revivify was basically cast immediately at him.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess it's better than waiting.
All right. Well, speaking of waiting, if everybody wants to sit still for 20 minutes, then I can heal all.
Well, Nala would know that if you waited longer than 60 seconds, King would have not been beyond Revivify, so he would have done it immediately. That's why I'm saying, like, you walked over there, started him doing the straps, and then
perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
That is why I was asking if anybody had gentle repose, because then we could get the cursed armor off and then resurrect him.
To my knowledge, the only people with gentle repose were not present and unconscious.
Yep, that's unfortunate. So, King, you are alive with 1 hit point.
Wow.
All right. Now that that's done, are we going to heal?
Grub appears to be fondling your helmet.
All right. Well, if everybody will agree to not leave for the next 20 minutes, you all heal for 30 d.
Neat.
Let's get
Hey, Lieutenant.
Let's get the unconscious one in there.
While they're doing this, several rounds pass on each. So let's say 5 rounds pass. You can make a charisma saving throw on each round, even while unconscious, to try and end this effect.
How many rounds are we talking about?
5. So 5 charisma saving throws.
So, do we all take Pete's 30d6, or do
No,
we
you
all
roll it yourself.
Our individual. Okay.
Those are all without being -2 either.
Right. Yeah. Okay. How long does the healing word thing last or take?
It takes 20 minutes. So
Oh, okay. So that is 200 rolls.
Yeah. So I wouldn't bother. I was gonna say.
So we'll just assume we'll just do the equivalent of take 20, because after 200 rolls, you're almost bound to roll 20 at some point. Actually, you know what? We got a dice bot. Do it. Roll it. I want to see it.
Wait, did I say 20 minutes? No, it's 2 minutes, not 20 minutes.
Let's see.
Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, so sorry, hold on. Is it 2 minutes or 20 minutes? Because that's an order of magnitude
now
different.
I'm not sure. I psyched myself out. It's no, it's only
1 minute.
20 minutes. So, no, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
The
All right,
spell
20
lasts
rolls.
1 minute. It's
Right,
gonna
right,
take.
right. So okay, the spell lasts 1 minute. It takes 2 minutes to cast. So yeah, a minute to cast. So yeah, 20 rolls, please.
Well, not quite. I'm casting it twice. I'm upcasting it once at 3rd level and then once at 2nd level.
Okay.
Will
Just
the
knock
listener
that down to
ever pass
15
a
to the
charisma
5 that
saving
are already
throw?
there.
Find out after this commercial break.
Yeah, so you do manage to
There,
get control of
one
yourself.
point.
Yeah. All right. So even unconscious, in your dreams, you managed to fight off whatever this was.
Good.
But it took you a while.
Only to be executed by Gilbert.
And
while
now where's his
unconscious.
sanity? We're
Oh,
all
definitely
we're
finna
never
get
gonna know.
executed.
So, what the fuck are we gonna do with a wizard? Still up there.
I propose we do the same thing we did with Bilmop to ensure he was no longer being controlled by a foreign presence.
You're gonna turn him into a
Kill
buck?
him and then revivify him.
We already did that.
Does not
What?
end curses.
Oh wait, no, we did that to King. Never mind.
You see, when Bilmop was mind controlled, I proceeded to stab him repeatedly until he stopped being alive, and then we brought him back, and he was okay.
Revivify does not by itself end curses or possession.
Exactly. Thus, we
So you just
simply-
killed Bill. What the fuck? What?
We do a hard factory reset of our wizard.
Yes.
And
Is
then I'm gonna
King
miss you to step up there.
conscious?
Yes.
I'd
And
like
with
to
full
point
health, I
out-
think.
Okay, good.
I'd like to point out that it is fairly likely that
Grub got 3 6s in a row.
King wants to slap the shit out of
Thunder.
What the hell? Yeah, no.
Failed saves in a row.
Sorry, too many people trying to talk to me at once. Gilbert, go.
I said I misty step up there towards the lieutenant.
Okay. King, go.
Nothing.
All right. Lieutenant, go.
I'm looking back over the numbers. I failed that charisma save when you factor in all of the additional rolls after the fact. I failed that charisma save 10 times before 6.
Yeah.
Shit.
2 minutes passed. 2 actual minutes in game passed. Oof.
A lot of damage in 2
Invest-
minutes.
Gilbert,
Invest
I
in
don't
your
think
mental stats, kids.
All right, so Gilbert, you're up there. You misstepped.
I don't think this is going to help, and we have a very limited amount of resurrections, especially in the abyss.
How
No,
many do we have?
you've been healed for roll 30 d6.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
roll 30 d6. That's your healing.
At very best, I can bring back people 6 more times. And
Is
there
that my
is-
health?
Yep, you heal for
there's
that
no-
much.
Oh,
He still
Yeah,
didn't
luck
fill me
and
back
spirit.
up.
There is
Yeah,
no.
How much health do you have?
I had 100. I'm supposed to have 165.
Do all
but
my death saves go away?
You didn't
Yes.
give me but 100.
I only rolled enough for me. And I have more health than most people.
It was weird because all the damage from the roof, I didn't take any damage from the roof falling down. I barely took any damage from the holy thing. I barely took any damage from the cloud kill, but I died because I'd come back with 1 hit point.
Yeah, I only got hit once.
I mean, I lost about maybe 20 hit points in that whole roof falling down encounter.
And then you were just buried
20,
alive
22 hit
to
points.
death.
Yeah.
You know, I'd say
Buried
that was
alive.
intense, but I've had this happen to me so often, it's really not that scary. Diamond Dust, Gilbert Busters, Disintegration.
Rocks fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
all of us
looking
are-
at like Dragon Ball Z at this point. Everybody's
Grab-
dead.
I actually
Did
thought
not like
King
that.
was done. I actually thought King was done this time.
See, here's the thing. If I hadn't handed the reins over to Under, everyone would have died.
Well, did King have a DNR? Should he be mad at someone?
No, yeah, King is mad at someone. He's mad at Nala.
DNR,
And
do
he's
not
gonna-
revivify.
And he's gonna smack Nala upside the head because it was Nala's idea to move the metal and kill us all.
That's kind of a dumb thing to get upset over. We had no way of knowing. I mean, yeah, there was some very specific wording on Under's end, but ultimately
You had no way of knowing. The entire floor is a big moving plate, and when
No,
when you carve away the bottom of that floor, you see it is a like fucking lattice work sandwiched with stone. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, you took a concrete floor and teleported all of the rebar out of it, is what you
With Grubb's 16 wisdom, did he know what was going to happen while he was flailing around like a madman?
Probably.
Yes, that's
King
why
had
he was
no
ducked
idea,
in cover
but-
against the hinge, because he knew that would be intuitively that would be the safest spot. He still almost died.
See,
yeah.
The reason I'm a little confused on exactly what the problem with that strategy is so yeah, we effectively remove the rebar, but can't fabricate only affect things within like a 10-foot cube?
Can it?
I think with
Yeah.
metal,
It's
it should
limited.
only be like a 5-foot cube.
Oh, I wish someone would have mentioned that before I had the roof fall on you.
Oh well.
Yeah, I probably should have brought that up ahead of time.
Oh,
in
you can fabricate a
hindsight.
large object or small object containing within a 5-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes.
Yeah,
Well,
it specifies the object's form has to be a 5-foot cube or whatever, however many cubes of whatever the fuck. It does not specify that the raw materials have to be in that same area. It just says raw materials.
The amount of adamantine was within the volume limits, if you're allowed to stretch it. And I have allowed you guys to get away with stuff like that before, so it would make sense that you.
Yeah,
would be able
that
to do
would
that.
be. Yeah,
Sounds
I can
fine.
believe that he could do that. Yeah. So did we get the armor anyway? Did we get
Well,
a good
you guys
set
don't
of
have it.
adamantine
It's
armor?
somewhere in the rubble.
Do
Let's
I know
find
where
that
it
armor.
is?
That's just really expensive shit.
It is buried. I would be able to find it, or
Wait. Under.
It's gonna be caved in.
Did I see where it is?
It's
You have
not
to do that
moving, so
again.
no, it's not producing
Oh,
tremors.
you're right. All right.
It's like it just looks the same as background to you.
Yeah, fair. Well, if this place is apparently built out of adamantine rebar, everything probably feels like.
All right. Well, yeah. If it's not moving, it just looks like, background noise to you, to tremor sense.
Yeah.
So Mick ended up scrambling up the wall after Gilbert had Misty stepped up there, and has restrained the lieutenant with some rope, and taken his focuses.
Could I check his eyes to see if they're still that weird purple?
Sure. You open them, and they are not glowing.
Well, that weird voodoo purple shit's gone.
That means nothing. Do we have access
Well-
to remove curse? Anybody?
The cleric would.
I don't have access to remove curse, but I have a much better idea.
Is it greater restoration?
No, it's chaos.
I was gonna ask if it was dispel good and evil.
No.
That seems.
I got an even better idea. Chop him in half.
I got
no,
a
'cause someone
better.
can't revivify him.
I got a better idea. I want to cast silence and throw him in there.
What? Why? We took away any of his ability to cast spells.
Yeah, you didn't take away. Did you take away his vocal component?
We took away like all of his important shit other than vocal, but it's not like he can run far.
You can never be too careful.
Yeah, I think
It
we
is a
should
good
chaos him. Is he unconscious?
Well, he is unconscious. It's a good idea to actually gag him. I'll go ahead and not restrict his breathing, but definitely impede his ability to talk.
And I swear I'm not pulling this out of my ass. I did actually have this prepared because I never update my.
This, I think, raises more of a question of if we Geas him, how is that going to interact with demonic possession?
I have no idea.
I feel it would be ultimately safer and less risky to do a hard reset.
Nala just said it doesn't do anything, and I'm more inclined to believe her.
It's likely
No.
to not do anything. There's no
As a-
guarantee it won't
As a
work.
person who has died repeatedly, I am fairly certain that the process of killing him will break pretty much every effect on him that's not like fused to his soul. Revivify itself isn't going to remove those effects. The process of killing, I believe, will.
Under, if he's died before, would he know that?
There's knowing and knowing. You think that this is more knowing than anything.
Did I gag the lieutenant?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
He believes he knows this. Whether this represents absolute truth, as in objectively this is what will happen in the universe if this happens, that's for you to decide whether you believe that. He believes it to be true.
He's confident.
Do I know of the spell Resurrection?
You know of it, yes. You've seen it cast before in front of you by Lacio.
I thought that was Raised Dead.
One time he had to do resurrection because you guys really screwed the pooch one time.
Oh.
Which time was that? Was that the time I was lobotomized?
I don't know, but it was some. If I remember, it involved something with Cass, and it took you guys 2 weeks to get back to town. It was just outside of Raised Dead.
That
I'm sure we're
might
not
have
thinking
been
to
my
get you in your brain.
lobotomization.
Anyway,
Yay.
so
Do
yes,
I
you
know
know of it.
Do I know its effects compared to Raised Dead?
Make an Arcana check.
Boy, I'm actually good at those.
And when you mean good, you mean wonderfully good. Perhaps great.
One might say I am an expert at those.
Indeed.
Yeah, you know what it says in the player's handbook about resurrection.
Okay. So Revivify is less resurrecting and more resuscitating. Raise Dead gives a bit more leeway, but doesn't it doesn't break curses or end possessions.
So, out of
So-
character, is the only reason why we're considering killing the lieutenant right now is because Alcar isn't here to do remove curse.
It may be. Well, that and I mean, from experience, a hard reset seems to work well.
I
For
think it would
example-
just be I think it would be a waste of resources we might not be able to get back for a long time. We don't know how many
You
people
could just
might
have. You could just have Grub punch him in the dick if his eyes turn purple again.
I mean, as an example, both Billmop and a previous adventure, Rieta, were both affected by demonic effects. The death of one of them did seem to end the demonic effects upon him. I believe if
So-
necessary, we can just euthanize and resuscitate.
So
Since Gilbert's
resurrecting
talking
does-
about killing a party member, does Grub suspect a demonic influence in?
That is something I'm considering right now.
Grub
I
can
said
make an insight
resuscitate.
check.
Great.
So resurrection
Under, what's Little Bahamut say?
Kill them all. Screw the
Wait, see-
resurrection. Grub, you think he might be affected by the demonic energies of the abyss and that it's influencing his thought process, but you don't think he's possessed.
Grub's gonna squint his eyes and strongly consider punching Gilbert in the dick, but he's not gonna do it.
He should.
Hey, Under?
Raise Dead does not remove poisons, disease, it doesn't end possessions or curses, not even stronger resurrection, like the spell resurrection itself does all of that.
That's what death does.
Yeah, go.
Personal experience.
Not always. I think we should try with more, with resources that will be easier to get back, with spells that don't require large, expensive quantities of diamond.
Yeah, for example, something we can cast on him right now that will straight up prevent him from attacking.
So, if we're not going to kill him, I think the best option is to bind him and gag him. It seems that the only thing that changed whenever he turned was the glowy purple eyes. Has anyone seen him do hostile things to the party? I haven't been around with you guys particularly long. When his eyes weren't glowing purple.
Honestly, I
Most
hardly
of the
even
different
noticed him.
instances glowing purple.
Can never get a read on that guy.
Honestly, I
Hard to
hardly even
read
noticed him.
that guy.
It wouldn't be the first time that I forgot he was following us.
Well, he didn't come with us to Pandemonium, he just chilled out in that temple.
Yeah, I just...
This is a problem, but I don't think it's one that would be solved by killing him, and I think that would just be a waste of diamonds.
Yeah, that's why I want to mind control him instead, because we can do that for free.
Well, not for free, it's exhausting, but it doesn't cost massive amounts of diamonds, which we are running low on.
What are you talking about? I can cast Chaos without material components. It doesn't cost anything.
So what would you do?
It
Say
still
something
takes
like,
a-
don't be hostile to the party, and
It takes a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would tell him not to be hostile to the party, and he's also charmed by me for the whole duration, so he can't attack me.
I still advocate for factory reset.
I think that's just a waste of gear.
Hmm.
It really does work.
Yeah, but that's kind of a waste of resources, though.
Okay, since he's still talking about it, Grub's gonna punch him in the dick.
All right. Well, that's one vote for mind control.
Important clarification: is Grub punching Gilbert or the lieutenant?
Gilbert in
Yeah,
the
I
dick.
vote for the mind control.
That seems like a good half step.
This is definitely more the realm of clerics and wizards than a bard, but
All right. Under would I know whether Chaos works on an unconscious target?
You don't think it would because it requires the creature to understand you, and he can't really understand you if he's not conscious.
Right.
So if you
All
can
right.
find some way to project yourself into his unconscious mind, yes, but otherwise he has to be able to understand you.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that. We'll just have to wake him up.
Well, I already checked his eyes, and they didn't seem to be glowing purple, so that's going for us. We have no idea if they'll turn purple right as soon as he wakes up, but it's a start. All of us can be, on edge. If he does anything funny, we'll knock him back out, or do whatever we have to make sure that he won't hurt us again.
Such as factory reset?
No.
It would definitely be on the table if he immediately became hostile to us again. If we're not in the position to help him.
Now I have to ask, how is he tied up? Is he just bound or is he gagged?
I bound him and I gagged him, and
Yeah, good. We don't want him making verbal components.
Yeah, Orion also has silence in the area.
And he doesn't have his focuses on him either.
That is correct. I have the focuses.
Is he tied as thoroughly as that elf from the Monday campaign?
Well, his hands are. If he can do somatic components with his feet, I believe we are screwed, but I wouldn't know that.
Under,
that's
as
brilliant.
a spellcaster, I would like to just make sure that he can't do the verbal and somatic components of any spells that he would try to cast.
Yeah, we'll chop his hands off.
What the fuck?
Without mutilating him.
Sure, you can tie his hands behind his back.
Yeah, that's what I did.
If anybody tries to remove any limbs from the lieutenant, Grub will punch them in the dick.
Why? Why did
That's if you can make it through armor this thick.
Grub still has a use of lucky and very many attacks per round.
So your fists are like an anti-tank rifle to pierce it?
So, do we want to wake up the lieutenant?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack his ass awake.
If anybody has stuff that
Hold on,
makes
before you do, let me cast Tiny Hut to minimize any collateral damage if he casts magic.
Brilliant.
Very good.
Okay, so you're
Alright.
casting with everyone but the lieutenant in there, in this rebel-filled room?
I want to go up to where the lieutenant is, cast it with the lieutenant and everybody in, and then once it's up, everybody except me, the lieutenant, and whoever's interrogating lieutenant will clear out.
That's going to be me.
I'm staying in there.
Okay.
I'd like to stay in there.
It's a 10 by 10 landing. Where are all of you sitting?
If we can fit Lehman's tiny hut here, that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, Lehman's tiny hut will intersect solid material and just create a, like, you just can't see all of the edges. You're still on a 10 by 10 landing. It doesn't create more space.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm inside. I'm just there with a ready tank crossbow.
I think there's only 4 of us in here, right? Just lieutenant.
Just making sure.
Me.
All right. So sure, you can cast Lehman's tiny hut.
Oh shit, Under's making sure he's gonna kill us, guys.
Oh, you fair Spanish lady.
He's got another cloud kill.
Okay. Are you doing that as a ritual or as a slot?
I'm going to ritual cast it.
Okay. 10 minutes go by. You have it. The hut is up. Lieutenant is still unconscious.
I'm gonna have the spotter be on the outlook, where the stairs start. ceiling. I
Okay.
instructed to let me know if anything spooky comes in or whatever the hell with the stairs.
Sure.
Yep.
So
the
you're
hut is
in the
up.
hut. Yeah, you're in the hut. You have an unconscious, bound, and gagged lieutenant.
Didn't we just leave this party?
So what are you doing?
I believe we want to wake him up.
How do you plan to do that?
I'm gonna go ahead and could I shake him awake, or is this something that requires healing?
You can shake him, but it doesn't wake him. You think that since he's been rendered unconscious by damage, it would require some type of healing or somewhere between 1 and 4 hours of time to pass before he would wake up.
Well, he would have healed when I healed him before.
Did you heal him? I didn't hear that.
I healed everyone in the room.
Oh, that would have
changed. No, you did not heal him. I'm going to say that because otherwise he would have been awake and free at that moment.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I specifically did not heal him for fear that might.
Yeah.
Also, he wasn't in the room and we didn't.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they just all left his unconscious body up on the landing, and everyone else was in the rubble room. So
how cool would that have been? You go upstairs and he's fucking gone.
Oof.
No, that's not the Nightmare Scenario. Nightmare Scenario is he stands up and starts raining down death to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had like 12 HP whenever Lieutenant cast Cloud Kill. If I wasn't resistant to poison, I would have gone oof.
Alright, well, does somebody want to heal him?
Synthesis diamond dust. I will pump 1 point of lay on hands into him.
Oh, wait, do we have like a potion we can shove down his throat or something?
Potions are valuable. We don't use those.
All right.
We haven't been using them at all.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right. We literally don't use them.
Lieutenant, you wake up. You have 1 hit point. You are restrained, gagged, and it feels like someone's rifled through your clothing. Like your pockets don't feel right.
Wait, do we take his wallet?
Well, before he does anything, I'm casting Chaos on him. So that's a wisdom save.
Chaos does have a casting time.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start, actually, over the next minute. You're
Okay,
right.
you start casting Gios.
Are you sure that it's not a charisma save? The one
No.
charisma save that he'll pass?
No, it's a wisdom save.
Does the lieutenant hear that?
Yes, they did not in any way deafen you. You can hear and see him casting Gios in front of you. It looks at like
Lieutenant's gonna smash his head against the floor.
How do you plan to do that? You are restrained.
Am I like so restrained that I can't move at all? If I can even wiggle my head, I'm gonna smash it against the floor. I am unconscious.
They did bind your hands and legs. They did say that. So I would say that if you'd literally be trying to are you how close to him are you, Pete?
I don't have to be touching him. I'm just gonna stand where I already am.
So 5 feet away. So it's a bit far for you to headbutt him.
Didn't he say he was slamming his head into the floor?
No, he said he was going to try to headbutt you as an attack.
Oh,
No,
we
I'm gonna
can't do that.
slam my head into the floor.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay,
That's
sorry.
what I thought too.
All right, make an attack roll against your own AC.
Is it based off of strength?
Unarmed
I
attack.
still have
It's
mage
an
armor up.
I don't. Yes, it just lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
It in fact has no provisions to dismiss it early.
What does?
That's
Mage armor. You guys
Mage
left
armor.
mage armor on him. No one dismissed it or dispelled
Oh,
it.
well.
that's quite funny actually.
That is
It
funny.
has no turn-off provision. You cannot end it at will.
All right,
Yeah, I think-
but Lieutenant, if you're trying to slam your head into the ground, you can go ahead and make your attack roll.
Somebody put some armor on him to deactivate.
And at that point, I'm gonna go ahead and sit him up and make sure he can't hurt himself.
Why? If he hits himself in the head, maybe that'll make him worse at wisdom. So
How are you sitting him up and preventing him from hurting himself?
Okay, so
holding
he's
onto him.
prone on the ground, right? So I'm gonna set him up, not Indian style, but like Japanese style, or like where he sits on his own legs, and I'm
Like
gonna
under-
be forcefully holding his hands behind his back. They're already behind his back, but I'm gonna make sure that I control where his body weight is.
His arms don't bend that way. Do you want to break his elbows?
Oh, do I know that I can get away with such a thing with medicine expertise?
You know you could break his elbows, and that would allow you to put his arms wherever you want them.
You can't reach behind his
No,
back.
no,
Oh my god!
I'll just hold on to him. I'll just hold on to him with my own strength.
Okay. Well then, Spectre, this is different. You can make an attack. You can make another attack roll, but it's against Dakota's AC to see if you can hurt both of yourselves. You basically try to headbutt him with the intention of hurting yourself as well as him.
Please give yourself a concussion. It's going to make this much easier.
Given how I've been rolling tonight,
I'll give you a spoiler. You have to nat 20 me to hit.
He could. Just watch it.
Nope.
Does he count as restrained?
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Double
if he nat 1s, he'll hit himself.
I don't suppose anybody has like contagion or something.
This is fine. This is 5% on 5%. You're only exhausting yourself, Lieutenant. We're doing this to
Oh
make
my
sure you
God.
can't hurt us anymore.
Spectre, numbers over 12 exist.
No, keep rolling
Come
low.
on, man.
He's gonna nat 20 the wisdom save. Just watch.
Switch to Bangbot. Bangbot will bless you.
Oh, so now you're pro bang
hold
bot.
on. How long does it take to cast Geass?
10 rounds.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how many rounds has he tried to resist?
Use the bang.
4 so
Definitely
far.
more than-
all this time you all are just sitting around yakking about what to do. He's just smack.
I've been
smack,
restraining you. I've been
smack.
actively trying.
He did say you're trying to. So yeah. So it's been 4 rounds. Let's say.
Okay.
Spectre, use the Bangbot.
Double nat 20s. You won't do it.
Exclamation point R is the one true path.
Double nat 20s is only a 1 in 200 shot. There's not an. It's not like a super rare thing.
1 in 400.
I mean, I double
Yeah,
nat
you're right.
20 the stealth check. And
It's
and we
already
had a double
happened
nat
tonight,
20 a
so it
hit.
would be. I would be shocked. That would be amazing.
I think we've only had in this campaign maybe 4 or
had a
5
few.
double nat 20s.
We had one
We've had-
today.
Over
Yeah.
the course of 1 minute, assuming 1 action per round, it's a 1 in 40 chance of getting a nat 20 at disadvantage.
Spectre, use the Bangbot. Let its power flow through you.
Oh my God! This poor boy.
All right, roll damage, Spectre.
You heard Dakota and only Dakota.
That would be funny, but no.
That would be
Let me
weird.
figure out when I'm rolling.
Unarmed attack is 1 plus your strength modifier.
Wait, so if he succeeds, he hurts
My
himself.
strength
and if he
modifier
fails, he
is a
hurts-
-2.
The 1.
It does a minimum of 1. All right, you knock yourself out.
That was the whole point of
I
him
lay on
trying to-
hands.
Nani?
2 points.
It does no damage to Dakota.
Oh my God! Stop
Yeah,
wrestling.
Yeah, Goodwin, bring him back, and then I need you to leave.
Yeah, lay on hands for 2 points.
All right, you bring him up to 2. I think there's still 3 rounds before the spell finishes, by my count.
Yep.
Also, why do I have to leave?
You have to leave because he's going to use your paladin aura.
No, that would require me to count him as a friendly, and I do
Oh,
not
shit,
currently
you're right.
count him as friendly.
All right then, never mind.
Besides, he can't roll above a Oh my God, he reached a 12. See, I told
Hmm.
you Bangbot was the one true way.
Yeah, but his rolls weren't above 12.
At
That roll
18,
was-
You have 1
at
more
18
shot,
occurred-
Lieutenant. All right, the spell goes off.
Can we just all take the time to appreciate these low rolls? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, yeah.
That's
Making up for
all right, so
session.
Lieutenant, this is a wisdom saving throw against
It's making up
charm.
for the nat 20 he's about to
I'm
roll.
denying that. I'm denying that. Port's an 8. It's 8.
All right, it's portented 8. What is
Sick.
what is your
Alright.
modifier?
How many of those do you have?
Only 2.
He only used 1 so far today.
Dakota, thank you very much.
Guys, even though it's portent to 8, can we humor the roll and see what it would have been without the portent?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I want to see. Sick.
All right, Lieutenant, you've been charmed.
Your portent increased it. Yeah, so you're charmed by me, and the condition is that you're not allowed to attack the party. Which
Is
includes
that
yourself.
okay? So to be clear, and Lieutenant, you should probably write this down. The command is you are not to attack the party or yourself.
Yeah,
Did I
the
hear that
party
correct?
being the members and or allies of Data Ungoofed
He
Mercenary
attacks
Incorporated.
the ceiling.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he can't like fabricate ground from underneath us.
That would count as attacking.
We're starting to get into real hair-splitting territory here.
If we're gonna split hairs, can I word this more carefully then? Because I didn't know we were gonna do.
Yes, you should. You should word it much more carefully.
Okay.
Because you have to remember, it is interpreted by me and Spectre as to whether or not this would violate it. And Spectre, you should also read up on the Gias spell so you understand what it does exactly.
It's gonna be great when he's possessed, and the thing possessing him's not actually affected by the spell.
Yeah, just wait till it's like a charisma contest. You know, the possession which has a massive charisma versus his abysmal charisma. Also, Pete, this Vorpal sword isn't just for splitting people's heads from their bodies; it's for splitting hairs.
So he failed the gas, so whatever conditions you're imposing will be imposed. I'm giving you a few minutes to come up with some.
Yeah, I just gotta lawyer-proof this for the two of you.
The reason I was saying about that is because attack is a very specific keyword in 5e. It has a very specific meaning that the game enforces. What is your character's intelligence and wisdom?
20 wisdom, 6 intelligence.
I mean,
Okay, I need to see what wording you're using then, because 6 intelligence means that while you have a very
Whatever's
strong
on top of your head.
intuitive sense about what you're doing, you wouldn't understand certain loopholes.
You might not vocalize it correctly.
Would I be? Would I
He
be
didn't
able to
clear it before he
assist?
cast a spell. He's just doing it. He didn't
Yeah,
ask
no,
for help.
he's-
No one
he's
said
just
he was
doing me a
helping.
favor.
So I just need to see just to make sure it's not overly complicated for someone with 6 intelligence. 20 wisdom will go a long
No,
way.
I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm just gonna word like attack a little bit more.
don't be a big meanie who does shit to the party.
All right, y'all, I'm outie.
All right,
See ya.
have a good night, Mister.
You know,
All right.
I think I'm gonna head to bed as well.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good one.
See you,
Have a
see
good
you all
one.
next week.
See ya.
Thanks for the session under.
No
That
problem.
would actually be a great time to abandon you all so you get murdered. That's actually a really good idea because it's 1 in the morning and I have to be up at 7 in the morning.
Oof.
I do have to be up kind of early in the morning too, but
If you guys want to call it here, I am more than willing to call it here to give Pete some time to reconcile what he wants this command to be. Keeping in mind
What's
6 intelligence
another
but 20
shit
wisdom.
show?
And
I'm not gonna take that long.
Hey guys, do you smell that smell? That's the smell of 0x.
No, you guys did do some stuff worthy of XP.
Oh, holy shit.
Believe it or not, I had a stat block for that, the bone monster in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot that thing was
We could
there.
have saved ourselves some time if we just crushed the ceiling immediately.
Yeah, you could have.
I love this campaign.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Grub with his strength of 6 has to unbury himself when none of the party members will save him.
Right. You unbury yourself to avoid yourself suffocating to death under the heavy rocks.
Yeah.
I just imagine him just flailing his arms, running in circles around the room while these guys are doing this stupid shit.
Man, these sessions just have some great tonal whiplash at times.
Yes,
I'm
Spectre,
curious,
I
what's-
know, but you failed the saving throw, so I got to take over.
So what do you
Yeah,
done,
I'm just
Spectre?
reminding everyone how close they came.
Alright, so because Basil only has 6 intelligence, I'm trying to keep this fairly short and simple here. So this is what I've... I'm sure Under is fucking thrilled, because I'm sure he's already got some way to get around this, but this is probably the best that Basil could...
Are you sure? Let me ask you this, Dakota. Are you sure?
Dakota?
Huh?
Or, sorry, not Basil. Sorry, Basil. Are you sure?
Let me read it one more time. Are you... When you interpret act as in specifically, like, taking actions in game?
I think any hostile fashion might be the crux of what Under.
I've given you more than enough hints, especially for someone with 20 wisdom but 6 intelligence. I think you're really close to something good. I would caution you that to be sure that this is what you want.
Alright, let me give it one more go. And if somebody wants to chime in here, you can. Unless Under says no.
I mean, alright, so out of character, you guys don't have, none of you have 20 wisdom. The fact is, you're all smarter than someone with 6 intelligence. So I'm saying Pete has to do it alone because, 6 intelligence, 20 wisdom, that's about an average person. One average person.
Yeah.
If he had like 18 intelligence and a 10 wisdom, I'd allow you to be a group effort to simulate a genius doing it.
Fair enough.
Mega oof.
And same thing is with Lieutenant, at least, is how he wants to attempt to work around this is entirely up to him. He can seek advice, but I don't know how much you guys would want to help him working around this. I'm trying to remain as neutral as I can while still having the effects go off.
Actually, that raises a question for me. Given the symptoms that Spectre, the Lieutenant, has been exhibiting, and the incredibly long history of Demogorgon interactions Gilbert has had, is he able to fairly easily deduce like what this probably is from and the general cause of it?
And with a bit less experience but more intelligence, would Nala be able to tell or help Gilbert?
Intelligence wouldn't really help here. This is much more of an intuitive question he's asking, the wisdom question. And I'm not sure, because Lieutenant's always acted aloof. He's always been in the rear lines and acted just to support the party when he could. He hasn't really acted any different than that sense. Like he's still in the back. He's still acting just to support the party. Trying to kill you all, actually trying to kill you all, is completely out of character. But so is glowing purple eyes. So
that might seem more like a separate effect than the kind of ambient evil radiation Gilbert's been more experienced with.
You think it might have had an effect. You don't think it is the sole effect.
A byproduct. I'm thinking it's a byproduct.
Let's just say, in the Abyss, issues with demons are a little more severe than elsewhere. And you would understand that.
Alright. Now I can inform potential future decisions.
such as they are. Yes. All right, Pete. Any? What do you got?
Oh, 1 second.
Well, while we're waiting, I mean, there's no reason. Like, we can assume he has cast a spell. He's given a command.
Oh, sorry, they're the same message. It's the bottom one. That one's a little lawyery. I don't know if Basil would actually be able to come up with something like that. This is a little weird because this is probably something Lieutenant would do.
Yeah, I would say deceive or otherwise sabotage the efforts of is a bit too lawyery for someone with 6 intelligence. But
Well,
you
if
may
you
not
wanna cut
attempt
that
to
part
harm.
out.
Yeah,
Split the difference.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I would say that you could have the command. You may not attempt to harm the members or allies of the Data Ungoofed Company, including yourself.
All right. Could we include? Well, you said we can't do the sabotage thing. Could you include anything about like? See, the problem is I'm not even smart enough to do this.
I think the second one was pretty excellent, to be honest.
Yeah, well, no, it's definitely better. I'm just trying to add something in there that would like somehow prevent him from either like misleading or trying to sabotage us in some.
I understand. Tell you what, you can make an intelligence check to try to keep that clause in.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah, I think that's fair. With the 20 wisdom, you probably know you want to try to preclude that. I don't know if this roll is because I don't know with the 6 intelligence if you physically can.
Yeah, if you can word it right.
Yeah,
No.
all right.
No.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, all right. So here, let me cut that out then. All right, there you go. That's the final one.
All right, we'll go
For
with
better
that.
or for
then.
worse.
Yes. All right, so Lieutenant, you should make sure you copy that down so you know when the effects of Gios trigger or not.
You're also still charmed, so you can't harm me at all, like physically.
Are we cool, Lieutenant?
He's still technically gagged.
Yeah, just nod your head.
Hey, Lieutenant, we good?
Lieutenant is staring.
Look, man, you try to kill us all. I don't know what you expect us to do.
Grub will wave. He has no idea what's going on. He didn't even see anything.
King did die.
Do you know what happened? I just need a yes or no.
Lieutenant's gonna shake his head.
No? Well, I'll inform you. Your eyes glowed purple, and then you tried to gas us with Cloud Kill after the floor collapsed on us. That's the reason we're doing all of this, to make
No.
sure that
Out of
okay.
character. Oops, sorry, I'm interrupting.
Yeah, to make sure that you can't do this to us again.
Cloud Kill's actually the second spell.
Yeah, that is true.
Probably, I think.
I mean, out of character, the real question is whether or not this actually applies if he's being possessed.
I'm pretty sure he's going to do it, and then he's going to take the 5d10 psychic damage. That's probably what's going to happen. I think there is actually a save associated before he takes the damage, though.
Is there?
No.
No, there's not.
If you go in direct violation of the terms of the Gios, you take the damage, and there is no save for that. It can
No, the direct violation is the important part, though. If he tries to find some kind of a loophole, then that's not going to...
Well, I can think of a couple. Shit. Oh, well.
If he can take that damage once a day, And then I think every 30 days after the initial casting, he can make another saving throw.
No, it just lasts.
I'm gonna tell you, out of character, you just Asimov Law 1 to me.
Yeah, that was what I was going for,
I used to
actually.
spend quite a bit of time playing a specific game called Space Station 13, and a lot of some of the stuff in that game involves getting around Law 1.
Mm-hmm. But no, I'm sure you'll find plenty of ways.
And I'm sure the moment he steps out of line, the hard reset happens.
That'll be after he wipes like 4 of us.
Well, if nothing else, it's free damage when that happens.
And potentially triggers a save. Who knows?
Oh boy, Jesus Christ, what a shit show
Oh,
these couple
shit.
weeks have been.
Yeah, no, I didn't even consider that, Dakota.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm
Oh,
sure he
well.
already knows. It's okay.
Actually, now that I look at it, that's not even Law 1, that's half of Law 1.
Yeah, they didn't let me keep the other half. Or I don't know what the other half is.
For an action, allow them to come to harm.
Well, I don't think that would
Bingo.
even qualify as directly.
Yeah, we're willing to accept that much. We just
Yeah.
can't do anything about it.
It doesn't really matter, though, because there's another thing I didn't include that's even easier to do.
Man, the ranger isn't here. I want my freaking poison knowledge. God damn it. He already consented out of characters. It's like he isn't here to do it. I
Alright,
have
so
it
what do you
right
guys
there
do?
next to my HP.
So you have a restrained lieutenant. You're in a magic dome. You've destroyed one room. What would you like to do?
We might as well try to find the fucking suit of armor that Nala made.
Okay.
Wait, guys.
Huh.
Why not just, given that apparently Fabricate can take all the adamantine out of that location, why not just use Fabricate to create a suit of armor? Just right now, right here, and save the time digging.
Isn't that what oh, I see what you're saying.
We don't need to dig it out, we just need to recreate a full set.
I
could
don't
more,
think
actually.
Fabricate can have that drastic of a change in location.
It did apparently. Under will you just give us this one thing?
It requires you to be able to see the material.
Although, wait, Dakota, I don't think it's actually that bad, though. Read the last part of the description again.
Of which one?
For Gias.
I'll just head down into the pit and start digging with my griffin.
Okay.
I'll help. I mean, fuck. Want to get something out of this bullshit.
All right. So all of you working together.
Can I cast Locate Object and look for the adamantine breastplate? And
Oh, yes. Yes, you can. Well, no, not and ingots. They're separate items. You have to pick one or the other.
I will look for the breastplate.
Okay, yes, you can cast Locate Object on an adamantine breastplate. And you can
Did you
find
make
out where
them
it is.
ingots?
I asked him what he wanted to do with the remaining material, because he still had stuff to work with, so he
Could I
siphoned it off into
please,
ingots.
please have the ingots? I really want to make that my own chassis if we ever have a chance to do that.
How much are you going to need?
Under how much would I be able to guesstimate being an expert in
To do what?
designing to replace my own chassis with adamantium?
Why would you want to
material?
commit suicide?
Huh? That's my exoskeleton. That's not like the important circuitry bits.
Is Isn't the chassis like the structural framework that makes up your body the equivalent of your
The chassis
bones?
is the equivalent of the skeleton. You would want to replace.
Oh, I thought it was outside. I'm sorry.
No, that's a carapace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're what you're talking about would involve basically having to pull like a Wolverine, except instead of just coating the bones, you'd be replacing them. It would probably kill you.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm sorry. I meant my armor plating.
You don't have any. It's just sort of integrated. It's part of you. You can't change one without the other.
I can change my
Unless I misread something somewhere. That's my recollection. Now, what you want to do is not a simple task at all.
It isn't, but I believe I would have the knowledge to do it if I had access to the resources. Which is why I want to know how much, because Sleuth wanted to know how much. If we need time to think about it, that's fine too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible for you to do it without killing yourself.
What about under the effects of regenerate spell? Or regeneration?
I'd
It
have
would
to think about it. I'm not going to give you an answer now.
Alright, just something to think of, because I can get that next level if we need it.
Neat.
Wait,
But locate object does tell you where the plate is, the breastplate.
Is it easy to find the ingots after I find the breastplate?
Yes. However, it would appear some of them have been scattered. Most of them are still there.
Alright, I'll just clear it out piece by piece then.
Okay. So with the breastplate, you can find enough ingots that if you were to cast Fabricate on them, you could make a set of plate mail. So it's like 65 pounds of adamantine.
I'm going to have the Griffin fly all that out of the pit and then cast Locate Object on adamantine ingots.
Okay. There is an ingot 3 feet from you.
Alright, and then would it be reasonable to assume that I can find the rest of them with that, as long as the Griffin keeps flying them out of the pit and out of the nearest range?
Yes, you're able to find 2 more ingots before the 10 minutes are up.
I thought less. Does it really only last 10 minutes?
Locate object. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Yeah, so basically you have about half of the adamantine accounted for from the room.
Alright. I'll cast it again and just keep going through the process.
I'm interested in this stuff, so I'll be actively moving stuff out of the way to try to find ingots.
Okay. 10 minutes pass. Apparently it was hard to dig that out. I just rolled a die for it. You find 1 ingot before the 10 minutes are up.
How much does an ingot weigh? Like 20 pounds? 10?
One ingot is 5 pounds.
Okay, shit. I will use another brain today. Third level spell slot because I'm out of second now. And continue the search.
You're not ritual casting these?
It is not a ritual spell.
What? Oh, locate object? Yeah, it's not.
Would it be possible to use investigation to try to get to suss these ingots out of here?
Yes, it would take some time.
Well, I would like to do so.
Okay.
Nala's smart, but she is not good at making good decisions. So she's aware that there's other ways to do it, but it wouldn't occur to her.
Okay. So did you say you're doing locate object a third time?
If Dakota's pitching the idea of not using magic, then I can wait on that.
Okay. So Dakota, go ahead and make an investigation check as you check mundanely for adamantine.
I would like to help if I can.
Sure. You have advantage on it.
I'll guidance myself.
You spend about a half hour and find 5 more ingots. I'd like everyone to make perception checks, please.
I do have the spoder on the outlook, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're actually just make your spider make a perception check.
Oh,
Real quick.
not
Hold
just
off.
a spider, not us.
Yeah, just the spider, not you guys. It'll hit the spider senses before you.
But the question is, are they tingling?
They are not
No.
tingling. Oh,
No, they're not
God.
tingling.
I did not want to get
No,
stabbed.
mine aren't either. Damn.
Oh goddamn! Is it Baylor round 3?
No, it's not Baylor, but the spider does report seeing light coming from the east tunnel.
I hate
Fuck
you.
me. I
hate
just
you
missed a
so
spoder.
Okay.
Guys, fuck, it's a skeleton.
You begin to hear the sound of like stomping feet getting closer.
I minor illusion a corner to make it look like the robot's not there. Fuck. And when I mean it, I mean the robot itself. Like
No, I don't know.
Okay, so basically the corner is going to look like exactly like the corner, except there's not going to be a robot there.
Minor illusion makes objects, not scenes.
Yeah, it's going to look like an object. It's an optical illusion, so if they actually get in here, it's going to be clear that it's not.
Okay, so you're in the
it's-
pit in like a corner, and you've like ducked down into this 5x5 space, like 5x5x5 cube, and
Oh, I'm crunching myself as close as I can. This is going to be like
sure. Well, I guess Lieutenant is the first one to see the glow since you guys left him up on the landing while everyone else is in the pit.
Huh? Didn't he come down with us?
I didn't go down to the pit. I'm still with him.
I thought
Okay.
Dakota and I were the only ones who went down.
Alright, I don't know
Oh,
what's
no.
gonna happen, but I
Yeah,
don't
I
have a
think
combat in me tonight, so
No, don't go.
You still got all your resources. Ooh.
I have a lot of them, but only like 2/3 of them. But I also only have like, actually, I guess I got
For the love of
130, and
God,
I
and
gotta
all
be I
things
gotta be up in
holy.
like 5.5 hours. So
Yeah,
All
go have a
right,
good night,
all right.
Aegir.
See you later,
Okay.
man. Have a good one.
So who is on the landing? Lieutenant is still restrained, as far as I know.
I'm still with Lieutenant.
Okay, you're with Lieutenant up on the landing.
Gilbert is also up there.
Okay. All right. Well, then the three of you are the first to see as the tall, flaming skeleton appears at the top of the stairs. Roll initiative.
We all see it.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Do we all see it?
That's a more.
You don't all
classic
see it, but you should roll initiative.
That's what I'm asking. Like, if we all see it, then that
You're
means
down in
that-
the pit. You don't physically see it yet, but roll initiative anyway. Because you can hear the party members letting you know it's there.
Yeah, specific when you hear Gilbert going, oh shit, why?
So does it mean I have advantage? I don't see it. It's so confusing.
Roll
I think
initiative.
You just get it for initiative checks. Yeah, it's a barbarian thing to have advantage on initiative checks.
Okay.
You know what, guys? I think when this is all over, we need to go to the staircase and just leave this floor.
What makes you think it's going to get better on the next floor?
I honestly have no idea where the hell we are because nobody's explained much to me.
Yeah, we're only on floor 1 out of 66.
We're an X.
Gilbert,
We're
is
an
that 5
X.
your initiative?
That 5 is my initiative.
Yeah, you know why you should use Bang Bod? Because it fucking tells you when you get a crit. Slash is just like, oh, it's a 20. In case you decided to notice.
Goes, you got a 20.
It's like, yo, you got a 20.
Okay, well,
On your
David, you hear the party screaming in utter terror up from the landing. And you can see the light of fire being reflected on the wall up there.
I have to figure out how to climb up there.
Okay. It is still a smooth wall. So that will be an athletics or acrobatics. It is your choice. Check to get up there.
Moment, let me try and find the things. Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Yes, you can use either one to get up there, but it's a smooth wall. It's a hard climb, so you have to make a check to actually complete it.
Pray. That be maybe a dex save as well? Or
It
no?
is an acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
Okay, yes. So you're up there. You have half your movement left.
Do I see it?
No, you're not at the corner. The corner's 10 feet ahead.
Oh, okay. It's half my movement. 40. I have 20. You said 10?
10 to get to the corner, yeah.
Okay, then I'll use 10 to get there.
All right, yep, you walk the 10. Around the corner, 10 feet away, you see the burning skeleton monster.
Bruh.
You see one of these guys at the top of the stairs.
Can I remember what they did last time? Or no? Am I that
Yeah.
smart?
You remember, as your skin burns from entering its aura,
Can I get a
you
recap
take
of what they
15
do?
radiant damage.
You take half of that because you're resistant to radiant, remember.
Yeah. 15.
7.
7.
Yeah, so you remember they're hot, they hurt, and Gilbert does not like them.
Extreme hate.
So, David, you can spend the last of your movement to get in melee with it if you want.
Yes, I can. Well, question, am I by myself? Like, am I the only one that advanced? Like, if I go over there, am I the only one near?
At the corner with you is the Lieutenant, Gilbert, and Basil.
Alright then, I'm gonna do my remaining thing.
Okay.
Movement, and I'm immediately bonus action rage and 2 attacks.
All right, do it.
Where's my thing? Reckless, I forgot to say that. Reckless.
All right, then you attack with advantage. Those both hit.
I do? Oh, thank God.
Except he cast shield, and they miss.
Yeah, and as you're up there, you can see out of the corner of your eye that there's 2 of them. There's the one in front of the stairs and another like 5 feet behind it, to the north.
Oh, I really should have shut up.
Or to the east, I should say.
I really should have shut up.
You bastard. Alright. As I make these attacks, I'm gonna, hopefully they'll understand, like, fuck you, flying fairy bastard. Hopefully that'll clue my teammates in that there's more than just one.
Okay.
Fire flaring bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hoping that the bastards part can clue you guys in that there's more than just one. Because bastards are plural. Because there's an S. Never mind.
So you hit him with the Mesa Disruption, right?
Yeah. Did I fuck
Yeah,
up?
that's radiant extra damage.
Yeah, so we'll take off the extra 2d6 goes away.
What does that mean?
They are immune to radiant damage.
Oh.
Your
I
mace
didn't
does
notice.
extra radiant damage.
That's 50% of why I hate them.
Guess who's a rogue? I decided to bless the ranged weapon.
Should I roll again?
No, you're done.
Okay.
So, all right, I think that's it for you, Basil.
Yes.
All right.
Start of your turn, you take 13 radiant damage.
Excellent. So behind these guys, do I like how far behind these guys can I see towards like Victor?
None.
So I can just see down into like into the hallway. Because we're at that like sideways. We're in the bend of like the sideways L towards X-ray.
Right, you're in between the two stairs. You're on the landing.
Right. Yeah, the
So
landing.
he is standing at the middle of the top of at the set of stairs. So behind him, you can see the door where you guys have cleared a room before. And
Okay.
the other monster is like just approaching that corner from the east, but you can't actually see that monster. Just like the aura he projects.
All right, but I did hear from.
Yes, you heard her,
All right. Well, then I'm gonna assume there's
and
another
you
one behind.
would have understood what she meant.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that there's another one coming. So I'm going to. Well, actually, how large is this whole hall?
5 foot squares. It's 10 feet wide.
10
Pretty big
feet.
hall.
And how tall is it?
20 feet.
20 feet. All right.
Are you asking me to
shit,
jump over me?
No. I'm gonna do something I already did before. Shit. Where is it? Here it is. Let's see. It's 10 by 20. I'm just trying to figure out how many inches thick this is going to be. It should be. You said it's 10 feet wide?
Yes, each of those squares on the map that I just posted is a 5 by 5 square.
Right, so 2 squares wide and it's 20 feet tall.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then in that case, I'm gonna cast Wall of Stone behind the close one that I can actually see.
Okay.
To try and, like, wall it off from leaving, I guess.
All right, so like let's say the 4 lines, like 5 feet into the corridor, and then the 10 feet behind him, just to kind of isolate him from his buddy.
Sure, yeah. And I'm doing this with the 10 by 20 foot panels, and I get 10.
Okay.
So that's going to be 30 inches.
So you have 10 panels that are 10 by 20 feet.
Which is the exact dimensions of the hallway.
Oh, so you're just cutting off the east side of the hallway, like one panel stacked thick.
Well, no, not like the hallway behind them, just like I'm cutting off the top of the stairs directly behind him, leading into the larger hall.
Tell you what, why don't you take that image I posted, take it in paint, and draw a quick line of where you want these panels to be.
Gotcha.
I think that would be better.
Simpler, at least.
Simpler. I'm just having trouble visualizing where exactly you're placing these.
Yeah.
And I need to know so that I can have the other monster behave correctly. Otherwise, he's going to end up walking through one of your walls without any of us realizing it.
Alright, give me a sec here.
Is anybody still wounded?
No, I healed everybody.
Still below max. Those are gonna hurt.
Drastically or just a little bit?
I mean, against a Gilbert Buster, insignificant.
I'm trying to put it here.
You in front of the guy you can see.
Oh, that's in front of him?
Yes, he is standing on the squares just below that.
Oh, okay. Then that's the problem. All right. Then in that case, could I encase him with 2 panels going from the corner behind?
Can you just quickly draw what you mean, just so we're clear?
Right.
I think the answer is yes. I just want to be sure. This will just prevent a lot of headaches for us later.
Yeah, no. It's a good idea. Could I do something like that and have him fit within that space?
Okay, you do understand these are 10-foot wide by 20-foot panels?
Yeah, I know that doesn't line up. I just drew it that
Right,
way.
okay, so you have to use half the panels on one end and half of the on the other, right?
Yeah, so that would be
Okay.
half thickness.
Right, that's what I'm getting at. Okay.
Yeah, although actually, well, now that you mentioned that... Oh, shit, sorry. Actually, yeah, you bring up a good point. So instead of that, why don't I just block off the hallway to the right that he came?
Okay, why don't we do that?
Sure. I saw which direction he came from, right?
Yes, you can tell based on the fact that the left side is brighter than the right side, that there's something there on fire.
Okay, yeah, then I would like to do that.
Okay, yes, you don't need to draw it. I know where those are.
Yeah, delete these.
Okay, so, let's see, so that...
Yeah, so that's going to be 30.
Okay. So, 30 inches, 10 panels. Each panel has 30 hit points. Okay. Alright, anything else?
No, that'll be it. Oh, actually, no, wait, I still have movement. Forget I can move. I would like to use my 30 feet of movement to duck back behind the corner.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Alright. I think I really screwed up the initiative order and I was looking at an old one. Because I just skipped a whole bunch of people when I did that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I rolled like a 6.
Yeah, so sorry. We'll just skip you this time around when we come to you, and we'll just go to the next
Sure
person in
thing.
initiative, which is the lieutenant. Yes, you take 9 damage while you're down there, being restrained, gagged, and all this other stuff. Also having your foci removed.
Oh, and I hate to bring this up, but he only had 2 HP.
That is most unfortunate for him,
Yeah, I didn't
as
hear
he
him.
is now unconscious at the start of his turn. Nala, it's your turn.
I'm going to head up to where I can see one of these fuckheads.
Iron Griffin.
Yeah.
All right. You can very easily do so. Flying Griffin means you don't have to worry about the climb check.
And if I can get line of sight on them, I would like to cast Hold Monster on it.
Okay.
I feel like we've done this before, have we?
You have. By the way, as you enter his aura, you take 4 points of radiant damage, and then he has to make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, it was the other fuckers that are immune, not these. Huzzah. Them.
All right.
That, without the rod, that passes.
Indeed. Also, your Griffin takes 4.
Yeah, I'm just marking that off.
Yep. Anything else? You do see the lieutenant unconscious while bound.
Can I get the Griffin to grab him and fly back out of the excessive heat?
Sure.
I will do that.
Okay. You do so. It's now the monster's turn. The close monster is going to ignore the wall, Basil appeared, and is going to walk down the stairs to the landing. Let's see, so 30 feet, 10, 20, so it doesn't quite reach Dakota. And then it's just going to shine very brightly. I need everybody but Dakota and Nala and Lieutenant. So, David, Basil, Gilbert, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Don't forget your +3, everyone.
Well, what's the radius on that?
10-foot radius.
Okay, that's how far back. I thought you said you just went around the corner, Basil.
Well, I ran my full 30 feet around the corner, wherever that would take.
That would have put you all the way next to Dakota on the other side of the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of scale for these things. So, yeah, then I guess I'm next to Dakota.
Okay. Well, where Dakota's hiding. All right. In that case,
Yeah.
you don't need to make the save. You're out of range.
Sick.
What about those who are in range? Do we get the +3?
Yes.
Yep. Oh boy, I only take the full damage.
Well, wait, no. See, that's the question, though. If you have to beat 21 and you're on 21, does that count as you win or you lose?
Generally, that would mean you would pass. So 21 is fine. 27 is fine. I think that's everyone.
CC, when it comes to radiant damage, I don't save for half. I save for full.
Yeah. So
He's vulnerable.
Yeah, he's vulnerable. So you take 33 points of radiant damage, Gilbert. Because
How'd you even message it?
all right, and then David,
You take half of
take
that,
half
and
of
half
that,
of that again.
which is 16, and then 8. So you take 8 damage,
Um,
and that's all it does on its turn. The other one is going to attack the wall.
CC? What was with that roll?
The 21
roll.
hits, the 11 does not.
it's not a roll. I've been using the dice thingy as a calculator.
So mark that off the wall's HP.
Yep.
CC, I'd recommend just PMing the slash bot to avoid like text spam.
No one's
All right, Dakota.
complained.
Displacement's still going to be in effect, even if I fire from this concealed position. Isn't
Man,
it?
another couple hundred of those, and it might get through one.
Well, yes, you would still be covered by your illusion if you fired from it. A reasonably intelligent creature could understand that there's something screwy going on over there, whether it's you're invisible or something else, because you got shot from.
What I'm saying is, would I still be at a advantage to hit?
You would still be at disadvantage because the distortion around him just fucks up ranged attacks. Doesn't matter whether or not it sees you or not. It's all ranged attacks on it, even if it's unaware. So,
Okay.
So it's
I'm gonna
opposing
pop up-
disadvantage. You're hiding, so you would normally have advantage, but it'd be a flat roll, is what I'm saying.
Yes, I understand. Is anyone in melee with the big bat?
Yes, actually, if Gilbert's up there, it's currently in melee with Gilbert.
Very good. I'm gonna go ahead and get out there with the Masterwork Silver Dagger and stab. Well, actually, I plan to stab. Could I use the hand crossbow? No, the crossbow expert's feat as a bonus action to attack with the hand crossbow and then attack with the dagger? Or do I always have to attack first with the action?
You have to attack first.
Fair enough.
All right, so you're running towards him?
Yep.
All right, so as you enter
Take
his
some
aura,
damage.
you take 16 points of radiant damage as you enter his aura, and then you need to make an acrobatics or athletics check to scale the smooth wall in front of him to actually get up there.
That's
you
a big oof.
fail to do so. You remain in the room.
Well, this is awkward. Do I still have an action?
Yes.
I throw the dagger because I'm mad.
Okay. Are you trying to actually hit him?
Why, yes.
All right. Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
And I somehow still hit.
You hit him. Roll damage.
No sneak attack. Hurts my soul.
Yep. Tink. It does not notice.
Did the dagger fall to me?
No, it fell at Gilbert's feet. 20 feet up and 10 feet forward from you. It is not near you.
Robert's gonna be pissed and like cussing shit. I can't do much actually at all with these things.
Okay.
I'm gonna get away. Yeah, I'm gonna get away.
Okay.
I'll dash if I have to get as far away as possible from it.
You have a bonus action dash?
Yes, I do as a rogue.
Okay. Yeah, you can get to the northern section of the room by Nala and Lieutenant. Out of the aura.
Sure.
All right. Gilbert, your turn. You are starting next to this guy.
Yeah, I get hurt some more.
Yeah, you take 12 radiant damage.
What is the niche again?
Ow.
So what do you do?
I'm gonna vow of enmity him and hope I get a nat 20. I'm gonna kill him. That's what I'm doing.
You can certainly try.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Damn.
You are ineffectual.
There you
Yes.
go.
That is a solid hit.
Unfortunately, I have no way to capitalize on it. Oh man, I give him a real nasty fucking paper cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use my free action to rethink my life.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna shout Deus Vault and hope I don't die next round.
All right. Then we are at Gabit. At the start of your turn, you take 14 points of radiant damage. You are resistant, so you actually only take 7. The monster is 10 feet down the stairs from you.
Alright, I was calculating the HP. You said that the monster was... How did it go away from me? Why did
It
move?
walked.
Wait. Never mind. I was an idiot. How long away was you said it was?
10 feet.
Oh. I'm gonna walk the 10 feet and I'm gonna attack it twice.
Great. Roll to hit.
And I'm gonna say reckless.
Okay.
Twice.
Thrice. No, wait, not thrice.
2 hits.
Holy crap! How did I... What? Okay. Like one more dice and it would have been a 20. Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
What is my luck tonight? Jesus Christ.
Well, you guys
Did I
used all your
swallow
20s
or-
up earlier.
Ugh.
You
Sorry,
want to
sorry.
talk about luck? Go back up and look at all my rolls.
Yeah, like that
No,
time
I said mine. I said mine.
your luck went into that double nat 20 that you got earlier.
I never look at that. That's a 19, dude. That's
Yep.
still high as fuck.
Still high. All right, anything else?
No.
Okay. Lieutenant. Death saving throw, please. All right, that's 1 success. Nala.
I'm gonna have the Griffin set Lieutenant down.
Okay.
And get back to a spot where I can find, or where I can get line of sight on the big heat monster thing.
Sure. Mm-hmm. You can do so pretty easily.
I'm gonna try hold monster on it again.
All right.
It does succeed.
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm going to give Gilbert a bardic inspiration.
Okay. Hey, just curious, what's the range on Hold Monster?
60 feet, I think.
Okay.
90.
All right. All right. So you give a bardic inspiration to Gilbert. Anything else?
I'm going to go back to where Lieutenant is.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, this guy is going to walk to the end of the stairs. This would provoke attacks of opportunity from both Gilbert and David.
Wait, what?
He
Smack him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whack him. Yeah, yeah.
So I can hit him too?
Yes.
Does it remember correctly? Oh shoot, what do I do with my sentinel? Like with the...
Whoa.
What was it? What do I roll for it?
It's an attack roll.
Okay. Can I hit reckless or just one attack?
It's one attack only.
Yeah, one attack only.
No advantage. Just roll the hit.
That hits.
Let's see, I'm currently raging, so it would be...
Should be a d6 plus 2d6 plus 7. Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have bloodied him.
Fuck.
Also, Nala, he has pushed his aura into you.
This flying
So you
fairy-
take 6 points of radiant damage, as does your griffin. And so does the lieutenant, failing another death save. He is then going to shoot Nala with a couple blasts of fire. Misses wide on one of them. Does a 22 hit Nala?
22 will hit, but I want to take a cutting words off of that.
Go ahead.
That still hits.
An 18 hits. All right.
Yep.
That deals 21 points of fire damage to you.
Hey. That's... Ow.
All right. The other one's going to attack the wall.
That is 2 hits.
All right. And 30 points off the wall.
Excellent.
Okay. Dakota. Start of your turn, you take 16 points of radiant damage.
Oof. So we still up there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like right at the edge of this pit that you'd been trying to climb up before. And you just saw him
could I-
blast fire at Nala.
Do I have enough movement to get up there?
Yes.
I would like to bonus action disengage and try to get up there.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics, please.
I don't think that cuts the mustard, does it?
It does not. You scramble, you're almost up there, and then you just slip and like slide down the wall all the way.
Yell something along the lines of, motherfucker. And...
Like shooting fish in a tomb.
I call dibs on being an Asian carp.
I'll shoot him with the hand crossbow as an action.
Okay. Roll to hit. You have disadvantage. 26 will hit.
Be 11 points of damage, 3 of which is necrotic. Magical Piercing.
Very good.
And, shit. Whatever movement speed I have left, I'll go back to Nala Lieutenant.
All right. You can meet
That's
him
it.
halfway. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Basil. Oops. At the start of your turn,
So-
you take 10 radiant.
Does this thing reach through the entire place?
Yeah, he's basically filled the entire place with his aura.
Oh, excellent. All right, let me mark that off.
He's kind of a dick like that. Also, he's like this insane 30-foot radius aura.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck, where the hell was the thing I was going to use? Alright, would I be able to fit him within a 30-foot radius without catching...
As in 30-foot radius from him?
No, just like a 30-foot radius. Actually, what's the actual range on this? It probably won't matter. Yeah, no, this is just a 30-foot radius AoE.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put it somewhere where it won't hit anybody.
There is no such place you can place it.
Oh, he's like surrounded on all sides?
Nala is immediately to the west. Lieutenant and Dakota are to the northwest. You're more north by northwest. Gilbert and David are behind it, up the stairs by 10 feet. Anywhere you place that 30-foot radius is going to hit friendlies.
Okay.
In most positions, it's going to hit all of the friendlies.
Alright, well then, in that case, I am going to Thorn Whip him. So I'm just going to make an attack.
Okay.
Ah, shit, what's my modifier on this again?
It's Wisdom, so I think it's +9.
If it's a ranged attack, it's at disadvantage.
It's not a ranged attack, it's a melee attack with 30-foot reach.
Very good.
It's a super meanie cantrip.
27 hits.
Oh wait, do you pull it closer? Oh god.
Unfortunately, I don't have control over that, so he moves 10 feet towards me.
Okay,
Who
so
falls on his ass?
yes, you drop him 5 feet behind Dakota.
Oh boy.
And he takes some bludgeoning damage as a result of the fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him. Fucking skeletons.
Man, I've gone from May to Roadhog in one round.
Could I speak as a free action?
Sure.
Gilbert, throw that fucking dagger to me.
All
What
right.
dagger?
Anything else,
I don't have a dagger.
Basil?
Can I get any further away from him without running
No.
past? Then no.
Okay. Gilbert, it's your turn. At the start of your turn.
I get boo-boos.
You feel the light. How much you feel the light is to be determined. 15 points of radiant damage.
I believe the phrase is oof.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright. So, believe it or not, I finally have a solution to the Gilbert bust.
Ooh, this will be
I'd
good.
like to walk up to the edge.
Okay.
I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
Since when do you have Hunter's Mark?
Doesn't that involve having to make a ranged attack?
No.
Hunter's Mark is
No.
just a bonus action.
It's like a
cast.
hex. Yeah, it's like hex.
Okay,
Force
that's
does
fine. Yeah, Force
The
does it.
actual
It's just always...
damage is from my attacks.
Got it. Okay.
And now I'm going to leap down upon my foe and stab him to death.
Okay. You can do
Taking the
that.
old Asylum Demon strat.
You do take 7 bludgeoning damage from the 20-foot drop. And I'm going to say you have advantage on the attack. Just because you're literally
have
leaping
advantage
down
on
on top of the fucker.
Alrighty. Also, for everyone else here, I look super on the edge of death.
Lieutenant's literally dying.
You
Huzzah.
hit him.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I have a
no.
plan.
All right. Yes, you careen down onto him, cleaving him in twain as flaming bones fall around you as you plant your feet on the ground, shaken but alive as the temperature in the immediate area begins to drop.
How much HP did he have left?
You exceeded his max by 2.
I
Nice.
didn't roll though.
That was
didn't roll
another attack
damage.
roll.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought that was your damage roll. Well, roll
No,
damage
my
then.
attack rolls.
Sorry.
I was so confused. Did he have like 1 HP?
Roll damage.
So-
Let's see.
So it turns
Maybe
out you thought you did, but he did.
you imagine this great scene of you destroying this demon, and then really you didn't.
Snap back to reality.
Let's see.
Nah, I think you
Alright,
got him.
Just remember aim
okay,
for the
so
bushes.
1 crit,
You're attacking twice, aren't you?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
got
2
him.
attacks.
Yeah, he crit a 1-2 with
12
Hunter's Mark.
Plus 2, 3d.
You just need to do a minimum of 22 points of damage.
Oh, that's a little complicated for Bangbot.
All right. Yes. So everything I just described actually happened.
Huzzah.
Monster
Cool.
is slain. The temperature.
Praise Bahamut.
Anything else in your turn, Gilbert?
No, I'm just going to revel in my sense of accomplishment of not dying to a Gilbert Buster for once.
Great. David, anything on your turn?
Well, real quick,
Wait.
wall, yes or no?
Huh?
Keep that up.
Oh.
All right.
It's your turn, David. What are you doing? There's no monster that you can see, but you know it's going to come through that wall of stone eventually.
Oh.
Couple of years, maybe.
Couple of years. I guess since I don't really have, just to be safe, I'm gonna just use Healing Hands since that's an action. I'm gonna use Healing Hands on myself and give myself back 10 HP.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right, Lieutenant. You're still dying. I need a death save.
Nothing hurts to get more health.
All right, that's a success. Nala.
Oh my god. He rolled above a 12.
Amazing, I know.
How many people are hurt?
Lieutenant's dying.
Extremely.
I'm slightly injured.
Lieutenant's down. Gilbert's pretty badly hurt.
Alright, I'm just going to start with a healing word to Lieutenant. Seven health.
All right, Lieutenant's awake with 7 hit points.
And that will be my turn for now.
Okay. Now let's see. This guy continues his assault on the wall.
Two misses.
Yep. Yep. He begins roasting some beef instead. Dakota.
I'm going to try to climb the wall again.
All right. You know the drill.
Oh man, I should have made a ramp.
You think you almost got it, and then you're back at the bottom.
David, there's a silver dagger up there. Can you toss that down here, please? And I'm gonna like ask Nala. Yeah, Nala, should we ungag and unbind the lieutenant? Give him his focuses back. And I'm going towards there, and I'm about to do it.
All right. You do have enough movement because you're already at the bottom of that wall to actually get to the lieutenant this turn.
Is Nala saying anything? Because I'm about to do this.
Nala's not saying anything.
Okay,
Don't
I'll
do it.
ungag and unbind you.
Okay, that's your action. You unbind and ungag the lieutenant. Lieutenant
Do
is
I have enough action economy left to present a focus to him.
Yeah, you can dump his foci out on top of his prone body. It's object interaction, we'll call it.
I'm not gonna throw it on. I'm gonna hold it out.
Okay.
Actually, can I try to help him up?
No, use your action to untie him. You'd have to another action to pull him up.
No. Okay, fair enough. That's it for me.
All right, Basil.
All right. I'd just like to briefly let everybody know that before we go and fight this other one that's inevitably on the other side of that wall, we should get nice and far away from it, like at least 40 feet. I'm going to then start trying to do that, and I guess... How far away from the wall and down that hallway would 60 feet of movement?
It'd get you pretty far.
Like, would I be able to get a full 40 feet away from where the wall...
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, then
that's the
go
longer
my-
part of that hallway.
Yeah, to the left. Yeah, I'll go my full 60 in that direction.
Okay. Gilbert?
And...
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
Yeah. No, that's it.
All right, Gilbert.
Well, guys, I could really use some healing. I'm going to lay hands on myself.
All right, you touch yourself.
For everything that I have for lay on hands.
All right,
You touch yourself with all your might.
And I'm going to look expectantly at the people that know how to heal, hoping that they will provide.
I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. Anything else, Gilbert? You want to move or anything?
I'm still on the ground right at the base of the thing, right?
You should come to where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he'll just shoot us.
No, you won't. I put the wall there.
Yeah, but if he comes in, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, we have to fight him at some point. We might as well get some distance for...
I know, but I'm saying we should heal before we do that.
Oh yeah, no, take all the time you need.
I'm out of healing that.
Yeah, and my healing is concentration, so I can't heal you right now.
He's concentrating on the wall. It's impossible for him to
okay.
concentrate on two things.
Okay, now I understand. All right.
I mean, I can dump healing word into you.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Well, I'm not doing that.
I'll end my turn on that note, Under.
Yep, David.
What?
What are you doing?
Still waiting on the thingy to break through the wall, right?
I suppose.
Well, I mean, I can't really do anything other than helping it maybe break down the wall.
Are you going to attack the wall?
I guess. I mean, I can't heal anyone unless someone else wants to heal me. I can only use healing hands once.
Well, then you should probably come over to where I am, so you're nice and far away from it when it comes through.
Alright, then I'm gonna come to you.
Okay.
I'm guessing we have like a little time to talk as we're doing this, because we're not in active danger right
A little bit, yeah. I'm still doing it
Yeah.
by initiative just because the flaming monsters are trying to break through. All right.
Technically.
Yeah. So
I'm still trying to get. I'm still trying to get my silver dagger, by the way.
That's fine.
I do have to go, but if Dakota wants, I'll let the Griffin get him out of the pit or into the pit or whatever, and then I'll just give. I'll give everybody a 6th level mass cure wounds.
Oh, nice. Okay. Sure.
Nice.
Go ahead. Dakota, are you going to resist as the griffin grabs you?
No.
All right. Lieutenant does get a turn first, so it's not grabbing you just yet. Just figuring out what's going on. All right.
19 health once my turn rolls around, and I have to go.
All right.
Have fun.
All right,
Have a good night, Luke.
Lieutenant, it is your turn, and you are awake. You have your 7 hit points, and it looks you are unrestrained. It looks like Dakota is holding out your wands to you.
I will take them. And then I will cast Banishment on myself.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, damn. All right.
Wait, can I see him? Wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
You could, but not anymore.
Kind of a bro move, honestly. He's like, I'm too dangerous. I gotta get out.
So I have to ask, Spectre, are you going to be holding it for the full time?
What do you mean?
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on when you cast it, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends, yada yada yada. If the spell ends early, the target reappears back where you cast it. If it lasts the whole time, the whole 1 minute, you do not return.
Yep, being held for the full time.
Okay. Bye.
Nani? Nani?
Told you.
All right. Then Nala's healing goes off, and Dakota gets grabbed while stunned by the griffin and hauled up. The monsters keep trying to break down the wall.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We are 4 people. Oh
Yes.
boy.
Yes, you
Grab
are.
that Masterwork Silver Dagger.
That's 2 hits.
Might I instead recommend that we move up to be in melee ahead of time?
Yes, and ready actions to smack it as soon as it gets, out of it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to burst it. I'm gonna second
Yeah.
second level healing word me.
Okay.
All right.
How many hit points does that wall have? I'm just curious.
It had 900 originally. It's now down to 800. It has 30 hit points per inch, and it's 30 inches.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So I'm just curious because it's going to take it a long time at that rate to get through. What are you guys doing? Don't worry about initiative yet. I didn't realize it was so high.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. I was going to bring it up at some point, but they're not going to get through anytime.
Yeah. So you guys can consider yourself out of initiative. Well, what are you doing to prep? Because this wall is still there until Basil drops it or it gets broken down.
Yeah, rather than waiting for it in right next to it, it might be better to go around the corner and hit it from range. I was going to put down some spikes for it to walk through.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. If we want to go all the way around the other corner and wait for it to come to us.
Okay, so do we know how many we saw?
I didn't really see it, I just heard it. I don't actually know how damaged the wall is either. There could potentially be more than one.
Okay, what resources do we have access to? We are going to play this like.
I've got most of my spell slots up to 4th level. I've already used my wild shape.
Okay, so wait, how much? Do you have any wild shape left?
No, I used all of it.
Fuck. Okay. I'm going to cast aid upon myself, upon Dakota, and upon Basil. Well, let me.
What does that do?
Hold on a second. Sure, I may do. You know what? Balls of the walls. I'll do it at 5th levels. So everybody gets 5, 10, 15, 20 extra hit points.
Oh boy.
Also, it increases their HP max. Temporarily.
Cool.
Thankfully, that's also not concentration.
This isn't gonna break down in like a minute, right?
No.
Read the book.
How long does that take?
A minute.
That's 10 rounds. Oh, you mean like a minute? They could actually make significant progress in a minute. They would go through about a third of its total HP.
Shit, is Sleuth gone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
went to bed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much HP the Griffin has.
The Griffin goes poof. The Griffin goes poof after he drops you off.
Okay. I grabbed the bolts that I fired.
All right.
Yeah, but so do we want to wait all the way around the corner?
What spells do we have access to that we can force him to burn through stuff?
Well, I was going to put down spikes in front of him, which is the 40 feet. So that's just like forced damage that he has to take if he wants to come towards us.
Okay, yeah, put those in front of the other side right before the wall. He gets hurt there. I can stand right at the corner in melee, breath him as soon as I see him, hopefully survive long enough to stab him a couple times.
I'll be right behind you. Probably point shoot as soon as he breaks through, and then close in the melee.
All right. Basil, do you have any other options for restraining him?
I have some. Instead of the spikes, I can do a thing that restrains him, but that's a save.
Okay, let's do the spikes then. Hopefully we can keep him inside.
Yeah, well, the spikes are nice because they're force damage. It's no save.
Right. And then David, you can smash his head in?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm following you guys since I'm like half here and half not.
Oh Jesus Christ, we're losing the entire
boy.
we're losing all the players to
I feel like we should wait till next week to do this.
We can't stop the session in the middle of combat. Let's just finish this. It's only one.
I'm not leaving. I'm only like I'm not here
I
when
know
it
you're
comes to like,
tired.
the
You're
dialogue.
tired.
No. Well, yes, but no. I'm here only when it was the combat. Like you were still in the initiative. I understand. When the battle is on, the battle is on. Only when someone says David am I going to be paying attention.
We're in like intermission halftime right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. As soon as you say David, I'm like, okay, what?
Here's a hint. It takes one of these guys about 2.5 minutes to break down this wall.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just say David and I'm here.
Lay down the spike trap. I'll stand at the corner with the frost breath ready.
I'll have a hand crossbow ready to fire.
Yeah, everybody get to wherever you want to be, but make sure that you're at least 40 feet from the...
Actually,
Oh, good thing I can run 40 feet.
Better yet, in my case, I'll have my head peering around the corner. That way, when the wall goes down, I can just start with a breath weapon. Duck back
What
around
corner?
the corner. Let me get back to my computer. Paste.
Yeah, the corner is kind of far from the wall. That's why I was hesitant about doing that.
I am looking at the corner that is like the first turn in the stairs.
So you want to shoot up the stairs at an oblique angle at the wall.
You can do that, but you're going to be stuck in there.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I was just making sure I understood your guys' all positions. You're all stacked up on those stairs down there?
Well, no, I'm going down the long way of...
Yeah, I know. I mean all you. I mean David, Gilbert, and Dakota.
Wait, I lost the map.
I should add, the spikes are a radius. They're going to go down into there, too.
What's the radius?
Is it
20 feet. But I'm putting it in the middle, so he has to go across the whole thing. That's why I wanted everybody on the far side, so it's like he has to cross through the whole thing in order to get...
Do you get hurt from walking through it?
Yes, it's forced damage. You don't get to save.
Oh,
What if
so
you're
probably.
What if you're standing in it?
If
Like when it
you're...
spawned on?
let me look.
So it probably wouldn't be a good idea to run the full 40 feet and smash him.
You begin to see cracks form in the wall.
So how far away is this? What was he putting on the ground? Spikes?
You don't take damage for standing in it, only if you move.
All right. If I stand in there, I can stay in the close melee range we need, and then I can Misty Step out.
All right.
So it's not a good idea for me to run 40 feet and then just smash?
I would wait for us to bait him in the larger room in that case. That way you don't take automatic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I would stay on the far side so that he has to cross through it to get to us. That's kind of the whole point of this.
Dakota,
I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Basil, if you want to cast that, I'll stand at that first corner under, with like my face pointed around the corner to breath weapon when I see the guy when the wall goes down.
Okay.
Alright, if everybody's in position, then I'm gonna kick things off by casting, spike growth, like 20 feet from where the wall is.
Okay.
So that, like, 20 feet from there to the wall and then 20 feet towards us is all spikes.
Sure.
And that's concentration, so the wall also comes down when I do that.
Alright, the wall comes down on Basil's turn. I believe Gilbert and some people had readied action when you see the flaming skeleton right on the other side.
And I need a con save.
Mm-hmm.
He passes, takes half.
That's a big oof.
Okay. Dakota misses. Basil, I'm just going to use the same initiative order. It's your turn. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn besides casting that spell?
No, not yet. I was also going to mention the spikes are technically camouflaged, and if he can see it at the time that I'm casting it, he gets to make a perception. I think it's a perception.
What's the name? It's spike growth, right?
Spike growth, yeah.
This is very critical. I need to look something up on spike growth.
Yep.
Oh, got it.
And it's a little weird because I casted it at the same time that I brought the wall down.
Well,
so that's
technically, as soon as you start casting a concentration spell, your other one ends. So he saw you for the full time you cast it as well as the effect.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so then he gets to make a perception check.
No, because he could see it when it started. It's only...
Oh, right, that's if he can't see. Never mind.
Yeah, so he saw it, so he knows it's dangerous.
Right.
Alright. But anyway, so if you're done, it is now Gilbert's turn.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not doing anything. I'll take the, I'll dodge.
You'll dodge? I thought your action was spike growth.
Oh, that was my turn? I thought this was a new turn.
No, that was your turn.
No, if that's my turn, then that's it.
Okay. Alright, Gilbert, start of your turn, you take 17 radiant damage, because you're within 30 feet of this guy.
Wait, how am I going before the creature at the start of an initiative?
You are after Basil.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just kept the same initiative.
It's not the start, it's the end.
So what are you doing?
Just a second, I have to... math. Alright, I am going to bonus action Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
Get myself around the corner. Just kind of like lean my face back. And ready my action to... Like, do I feel like I'm out of the heat?
No.
By getting around the corner? No?
No.
I'll ready an attack action for when he gets into melee.
Okay. David?
I think I'm staying back until he runs over the trap, right?
Alright.
Like Pete said to wait until he comes into the room and baits him into the room. I don't know.
Not into the room, like towards the corner where we are, the far corner.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're gonna hold an attack when he appears in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. Then it is his turn. He's gonna look down the corridor. He sees Basil, and Basil, he appears next to you.
Fuck.
David and Basil, you both take 10 radiant damage due to the aura. And
Is it cut in half?
yes, yours is cut in half.
Five.
And then your attack goes off.
Wait, what?
Your attack goes off. You had a readied attack.
I forgot these things can teleport.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Wait. He's not in melee with me though?
No,
he's in melee with me.
He went the long.
Sorry.
He's out of your sight. You don't see him anymore.
Oh, okay.
So, I guess first things
Roll to
first.
hit?
Yeah, David rolled a hit. Basil, you also need to make a concentration check.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Can wait? Can I do a little tiny bonus?
Actually, if he's gonna be over here, I'm just gonna drop concentration.
Okay, you can drop concentration. And no, you had a readied action to attack. He's in front of you. You can attack. But that's all you get.
Oh, so I can use my regulars.
Correct.
So is it roll to hit or just attack?
Roll to hit.
Okay.
You hit.
Oh wait, no, ignore that. Ignore that.
Hey, Forrest.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Hey, Forrest.
We need you to kill a boy.
Yeah, hey, Forrest, you want to be in combat?
This day has been traumatizing for the entire party.
It's like a revolving door encounter.
What do I hear? Initiative?
Yes.
Yes, we need you to murder someone for us.
Okay.
At least it's not Lieutenant.
Yeah, at least you don't have to murder Lieutenant. Yes.
Yeah.
All
Man,
right.
I was really
So
fixing on
that's it for its turn.
Did it make an attack?
It can't.
Oh, right, it teleported.
Yeah, its action was to teleport to you. All right. Okay. I guess Force would also be over by you. When that would have happened. So Forrest, it is actually your turn.
Right, what are we fighting in the first place?
There is a giant flaming skeleton right in front of you.
Gilbert Buster.
Ah, these guys.
There's one of them, and they're back.
Ah.
He is
hi,
5 feet away from you. You take 10 points of radiant damage at the start of your turn.
Well, fuck. Okay. Well, of course I want to get away.
Okay.
What are this guy's damage rolls? Probably bad, but okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get away from him.
Okay, well you can run south down the Scooby-Doo hallway.
The Scooby-Doo hallway shall do.
All right.
I should Scooby-Doo.
All right, how far do you go?
How far can I go? How far does it go?
70 feet to the next T-junction. 90
Okay.
feet to where you would lose line of sight.
Okay. Let's make it 35.
35 feet. All right, you run 35 feet.
And then I wanna. Hey, I actually shall use one of my newer spells. I shall cast lightning arrows.
Ooh. That sounds dangerous.
And shot.
That hits.
And you better believe it's dangerous. So this And off that, 10, 13, 20, 30 of eyes lining.
Very cool.
And was there... Nah, okay. And then just my second normal attack.
All right.
Yeah.
That hits.
And
All right, that has bloodied him.
Yay!
Anything else?
And yeah, that's it for me then.
All right, Dakota. Dakota?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for your damage.
Oh! I thought you were down the stairs with Gilbert.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you're not in his aura.
Oh, do I have sideline?
No.
I'd like to move to where the combat is taking place, unless I have to move through the spike growth.
No, that dropped because...
Yeah, I dropped it.
Yep, so you can run, 20 feet up the stairs, get to the corner, and you can see 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet away, the monster right next to Basil.
That's a long ways away. Oh
Yeah,
my.
he just disappeared after the wall broke down, and apparently he teleported right over there.
Yeah,
How much movement speed do I have left?
You spent 20 to get to that position.
And he's 40 away?
50.
Damn. Well, I'm already at disadvantage with a hand crossbow anyway. Fuck it, I'm gonna fire twice.
Okay.
Just teleports behind you.
Do those hit?
Those both hit.
Take 16 magical person.
Okay.
And
Man, good ones.
that's it for me. Yep.
Okie dokie. Basil, it's right in front of you.
Alright, as a bonus action, I'm gonna try
15
something
radiant
a little
damage.
new. Oh, right, the 15 radiant. Yeah, let me As a bonus action, I'm gonna do something new, which is I'm gonna turn myself into a tree person, which gives me a number of... well, no, I'm casting Guardian of Nature on myself and turning into, like, the tree. That does a couple things. The ground within 15 feet of me is now difficult terrain, but only for... And it also gives me advantage on the Primal Savagery that I'm about to throw.
Very nice.
Alright, and that's acid damage, and that's it.
Okay. Acid, you said.
Acid, yes.
Very good. Okay. Gilbert.
Alrighty. I would like to walk up or down. I'd like to walk until we get to the edge by the demon.
All right. Well, 20 feet up the stairs. You get to the corner. You can see the demon 50 feet away.
I would like to Misty Step closer.
How close?
30 feet.
You want to be 30 feet closer.
I mean, I'd like to angle that ever so slightly so I'm not dropping a whole boatload of feet.
I assumed so. Okay, so you want to be 20 feet away from him. All right, you appear in the corner, 20 feet away from him.
Hold on. Oh, wait, okay. He's in the big room?
No, he's in the hallway at the corner where Basil is fixed up.
Isn't that where I was? By the corner?
No, you were at the corner with the stair landing.
Okay. I see now. Sorry about that. In that case, I would prefer to Misty Step to a point outside of his aura.
Okay. So you appear 35 feet away from him.
Yes.
All right, done. Anything else?
Just that. Actually, I'll use my action to dodge.
Okay. You dodge. David.
Can I attack him?
First, you take 11 radiant damage, but you have it, so you take 5. And then, yes, you can go ham on this guy.
How far away is he? If I had to move
He's in melee.
Okay. I'd like to pop my rage.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. Call Reckless.
Yep.
And attack him. Roll to
Do
hit
it.
him.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
That's just one of these guys, right?
That's what it looks like. All right, that was hit. Never know, there might be invisible ones lurking about.
True.
Smash him with a hammer. Well, mace.
Alrighty.
That's it, I think.
Okay. This guy's turn. On his turn, he is going to turn up his aura to 11. I need Basil and David to make a Constitution saving throw.
Said con.
Yep.
The advantage is from the tree man.
Okay. Alright, well, Basil passed. And it's only going to take half of this. David takes all of it. So, Basil, you take 13. David also takes 13 because of his resistance. David, however, also gains 1 level of exhaustion.
I don't even know where to put that.
Like, next to your HP is fine. Like 1E or something. Alright, and that's it for him. Forrest.
Oh, shit. Alright. Well, no more tree man.
Oof.
No? Oh, okay. I shall this time bonus action Hunter's Marked and shot.
Alright, you have...
I'm gonna do this first one.
You have
The Hunter's
disadvantage.
Mark and oh, I do? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Hunter's Mark on the first one's fine.
Keep lower 1. There we go.
Hit.
And I'm gonna go ballsy and use the next one with Sharpshooter.
Okay.
Still disadvantage, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's the heat distortions throwing everyone's aim off.
Wow.
Hit.
Yeet. So that is 3d8 plus 66 plus 62.
Okay. Well, you shoot him. There's a loud cracking noise as flaming bits of debris rain down on Basil and David, having destroyed the monster.
Nice.
You guys are out of initiative.
Don't you fuck with my friends. Also, my tail is fucking burnt.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, Gilbert, when do we lose those extra hit points?
Allow me to check. Oh, I believe those things burn through before your normal hit points.
Don't you lose them after?
Yeah, but like.
Oh, yeah, no, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna have a thing where you have like 8 temporary hit points, the timer runs out, and then you fall unconscious. All
I was
for
about to
8
say,
hours.
between that and the tree thing, I actually had like 21 extra hit points there.
Yeah, it occurs to me that I could be using some of those really high level spell slots to just like juice everybody up on aid.
You could, yeah.
I've been using my high level spell slots. I'm suddenly very.
Right. Like for me though, I haven't had spell slots that weren't good for smiting for such a long period of time. I'm now realizing that I have a lot of good spells here that scale really well. Now that I have all my smite slots covered.
All right, and I think we will leave it here for the night.
Cool.
Time.
Can we sleep?
No.
Hey guys, are you sure you don't want to push our luck even farther?
Maybe I can drop rats on you twice in a match.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, you didn't drop rocks on us. We dropped rocks on ourselves.
Yeah, we kind of screwed ourselves.
Well,
You
then
really
also
did, yes.
The only person who drops a rock on people is AGR.
If you're gonna drop rats, please do that tomorrow so I can cast Soulstring again and fuck him up.
No, you get it though because he dropped a rock on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ROC.
Yeah.
But wait, could I get the poison knowledge, please, before I forget? Please.
Poison knowledge?
The Assassin's Quarry stuff.
Ah.
I keep on forgetting.
I think he's calculating XP.
I mean, that's between you and Forrest. I don't care.
The thing is, I don't. You never gave me the composition of the poison.
I don't know.
I could just make it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can teach him how to make it. Same process.
Okay. So I teach him and it comes out of nothing.
Yeah, I think
It
it just
comes
like
out of-
it takes like nominal alchemical supplies, but if you have an alchemist kit, it's part of it.
Oh.
Well.
At
There you go.
least that's what my recollection of it is. Except it takes a while, if I recall. Like it takes
yeah, like
8 hours a
one
dose or something like
dosage
that.
per long rest or something.
Yeah, once during a long rest.
Yeah.
Or once in a day.
I tried
Yeah.
looking. I was here last week, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure because it was on my birthday.
I used almost all of my spell slots this session.
I believe it. So, Spectre,